The battle's not yours, you know, it is the Lord's. Quit fighting with your swords, you only cause them awards. You know you cannot afford to sit back and ignore. Got packing more heat than the devil's bottom floor. The battle's not yours, you know, it is the Lord's. Quit fighting with your swords, you only cause them awards. You know you cannot afford to sit back and ignore. Got packing more heat than the devil's bottom floor. Cast all your problems and burdens on the Lord. That way you never have to worry about them anymore. I know you've been carrying them like products in the store. They stay in your mind like the hairs in your pores. You try to pluck them out and then they grow right back. Even when they're hacked, your mind's still packed like a full bag and your place is trash. They bout to get thrashed, God's buttons been mashed. Send out a call in the form of a prayer. You know who's coming through, it's your Lord and Savior. With an army that's always greater than your circumstance. Bye, see you later. Stomp beneath the earth's deepest layer. The devil is a liar, he's just a faker. He'll never be real like the originator. You got the victory, so thank your creator. The battle's not yours, you know, it is the Lord's. Quit fighting with your swords, you only cause them awards. You know you cannot afford to sit back and ignore. Got packing more heat than the devil's bottom floor. The battle's not yours, you know, it is the Lord's. Quit fighting with your swords, you only cause them awards. You know you cannot afford to sit back and ignore. Got packing more heat than the devil's bottom floor. Situations got you ticked off in a frenzy. Artillery, yeah, you got plenty. Who said all this gonna work on your enemy? And even if it does, you might be repentant. What if the battlefield is in your mind? Would you still be able to kill it with a Tech 9? What if your enemy controls your spine? Damages your optic nerves, then you blind. Even without sight, if you seek, you will find. That's not one of my phrases, it's one of God's lines. Exercise your faith and your problems will be dying. Unless you want to be like chicken in a skillet frying. As soon as you cook, you'll be served on a plate. Ate at a fast rate and thrown in the trash place. But your faith in Christ is bigger than the mustard seed. So your mountains of problems destroyed by the words you speak. The battle's not yours, you know, it is the Lord's. Quit fighting with your swords, you only cause them awards. You know you cannot afford to sit back and ignore. Got packing more heat than the devil's bottom floor. The battle's not yours, you know, it is the Lord's. Quit fighting with your swords, you only cause them awards. You know you cannot afford to sit back and ignore. Got packing more heat than the devil's bottom floor. We don't wrestle with flesh and blood, but principalities. Using carnal weapons are the wrong formalities. They only create wars and cause more casualties. You got a far greater power under God's faculty. Heat-seeking capabilities with perfect accuracy. Picture perfect victory is just a masterpiece. The heat the devil's packing is just blasphemy. It destroys yourself and causes catastrophes. You cannot afford to sit back and ignore. The attacks will hit your core until you exist no more. The word of God is a double-edged sword. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. Isaiah 54:17 is the heavens team. Power that's a dream and a vision that is seen. Great or small, it can conquer anything. The undisputed heavyweight champ in the ring. The battle's not yours, you know, it is the Lord's. Quit fighting with your swords, you only cause them awards. You know you cannot afford to sit back and ignore. Got packing more heat than the devil's bottom floor. The battle's not yours, you know, it is the Lord's. Quit fighting with your swords, you only cause them awards. You know you cannot afford to sit back and ignore. Got packing more heat than the devil's bottom floor. The battle's not yours, you know, it is the Lord's. Quit fighting with your swords, you only cause them awards. You know you cannot afford to sit back and ignore. Got packing more heat than the devil's bottom floor. The battle's not yours, you know, it is the Lord's. Quit fighting with your swords, you only cause them awards. You know you cannot afford to sit back and ignore. Got packing more heat than the devil's bottom floor. What's up, y'all? It's your boy, Brainwavezz. I had to throw one of the OGs out on you. The battle's not yours, you know, it is the Lord's. Quit fighting with your swords, you only cause them awards. You know you cannot afford to sit back and ignore. God's packing more heat than the devil's bottom floor. Situations got them ticked off in a frenzy. Artillery, yeah, they got plenty. Them guys over there, them gals over there, they got plenty. They got plenty of viewers, plenty of subscribers, plenty of members, plenty of content creators. They run around trying to recruit everybody on the internet. Let me make something clear. It does not matter if y'all have every single person on the internet making videos about me, bearing false witness, lying. Greater is he that is in me than y'all that's in this world, or should we say on YouTube, in these social media streets. Let me make something clear, all right? I've been dropping nothing but facts.
I've been showing people from the horse's mouth. Everything that's been said, everything that's been done over and over and over and over again. That's all I've been doing. I've been showing y'all. Do you see what so and so said? Do you see what they said? Do you see what they did? These guys have not been showing you that. They just been talking because none of it's true. And because those other two guys over there, the ones who teamed up the other day, they had to team up talking about they having dreams and visions, like the Most High giving them dreams and visions. That wasn't effective. That did not work. So they had to go to their fearless leader, the head honcho. And then all of a sudden, that content creator had to drop something. And I've said this once, I've said it twice, and I'm going to continue to say it. For every video and live stream that y'all drop bearing false witness, trying to cast curses, trying to put spells, trying to create a narrative, trying to get in front of a narrative, because y'all know the truth is coming. And make no mistake about it, it's got nothing to do with me, Brainwavezz, or any other content creator making videos about you. You do understand that, right? Y'all understand that this has nothing to do with me making videos. The Most High is exposing y'all. The Most High is judging y'all. I told y'all it's 2026, it's judgment season. And y'all weak attempts to try to reverse it, to try to take my talking points. And this is the irony of it all. All of the so-called blaming that I'm copying them, and all they've been doing for the past 4 months now is copying me. Copying my style, copying my title style, copying my thumbnail style, copying my delivery. I'm talking about all of them. You got one over there trying to rap thinking that they me. you got them all thinking that they know how to roast and do all this stuff. Like I told y'all, demons have no ability to create anything. Demonic people that got demons in them, demons around them, etc., cannot create anything. The only thing that demons can do, they can copy. That's what they doing right now, all day long. And then they trying to project and say it's me. And we ain't even talking about stuff prior to the quote unquote fallout or the cutoff or whatever y'all over there, that coven over there wants to call it. Like whatever they want to call it, y'all call it what y'all want. But prior to that, we're not even talking about that. We're talking about after all of that. Copying me, copying my thumbnail style, copying my delivery, copying my words, copying everything. As soon as I drop a video, you go back, and then not only are they copying me, guess what? Some of y'all, they copying y'all too. Yeah, they copying some of y'all too. Y'all think it's just me. They copying some of y'all too. Right? And then you got one, which I'm going to kind of get there. It's like, it's a disgrace what they did. Every last one of them are disgraceful. And I'm going to show you something, right? I didn't even mention their names because that's the game that they want to play. They want to be on this, their fearless leader wants to be on this. Oh, we're not going to mention that guy's name, but you put my face on the thumbnail so everybody know who you're talking about. So I figure that's what you do. I'm gonna give you a dose of what you sold out. You're gonna reap exactly what you sowed. So I'm gonna do the same thing. Since you want to talk about he's copying me, I'm gonna actually give you a dose of what you dished out. So none of y'all got y'all titles, none of you got y'all names mentioned. I'm gonna be playing videos, I'm gonna be showing y'all content, but I'm not gonna be mentioning their names. Now we all know who they talking about. And what's sad about that whole strategy, everybody on the internet knows exactly whose channel to go watch. When you put my face on a thumbnail, the guy who, supposed to be their fearless leader, everybody following behind that guy. When you put my face on your thumbnails, they know exactly who you talking about. They know what I look like. Okay, they know what my pictures look like. They know all of that. So they're going to immediately run to my channel anyway. So all of your little attempts, they know who you're talking about. Also, when you talking about me, they know whose style is who. They know who talk which way, who do what, etc. And they're all going to come, wait a minute. Those people are copying that individual, and they're going to come over there. So that's 2 times y'all just helping me out anyway. Y'all helping me out. Make no mistake, one of these guys, the so-called fearless leader, tried to claim that I have taken a loss. There ain't been no losses. See, it ain't been nothing but one big come up. God prepares a table before y'all in the presence of my enemies. And obviously, those guys on the thumbnail obviously are my enemies because they've done nothing but to sabotage me. And you know what's funny? They've even done things to sabotage themselves. Now, let me shout out everybody in the chat. I'm gonna crank the tunes back up, and we're gonna get into this cooning and buffooning tent. What's up, Beverly? Good to see you. What's up, bruh? What's up, Latoya, Moana, Adrian? Hey, yo, Adrian. I know it's a different Adrian, but you know what I mean. Hey, yo, Adrian. She made the live. Let me come in. What's up, Emma? We got Emma, Chad Ha or Chad Ha in the building. Um, Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down. We got Mission in the building. We got V Dub Boogie in the building. Yeah, V Dub Boogie said that rap was horrible. Yeah, we gonna talk about all that in a second. All right. Um, Bruh says they hate you, but trying to be you. Make it make sense. Exactly. They claim I have no style. They claim I'm incapable of doing anything without them. But yet all they doing is literally trying to feed off of me. And see, that's the original problem. See, that's the original problem. I was the one that was serving. I was the one that was giving, just like the Bible says. That's exactly what Christ did. Listen, God the Father in John 3:16 sent his only begotten Son so that all of us can have everlasting life and be forgiven of all of our sins. That's the ultimate form of service. Christ taught us about servitude all day, every day. And that's all I've been doing. All I have been doing is serving them, serving. That's all I do, right? And this is the thanks you get. You serve just like Christ did, and guess what? You get crucified on the cross. They call you a blasphemer, just like they call Christ. They call you a devil worshiper, just like they call Christ. They call you all the things that they call Christ and more. You literally get to have a mini experience. I'm not saying it's anywhere near what Christ went through, but I'm just saying they have you go through similar things. And this is also why Christ walked on this earth, because he understands in flesh form everything that we've ever experienced and we've ever went through. When you listen to all of those guys, they don't talk about scripture in terms of redemption, repentance, account. Like they don't do that. They just go around throwing out curses all day. And we're going to address a whole bunch of stuff. Those guys should have never attempted, especially their fearless leader. Their fearless leader should have never put out that video. Never put out that video. Latoya said he was talking with his. Yeah, I mean, this guy is literally talking with his wife about me. Like, I'm literally living rent-free in his head, in his house, and all of his dealings. He doing everything. And we're going to get to that part. We'll address that a little bit later. All right, what's up, Taisha? What's up? What's going on? We got Lively Cuts in the building. What's up, Lively Cuts? Yeah, hey, bruh, I'm glad y'all talking about this because we're gonna get to that in a minute. I'm gonna get to that in the stream. I'm gonna address all of that y'all talk. We got Doe Eyes in the building. What's going on, sis? Blessings to you too. Blessings to everybody in the building. Listen, before we get started, all of that talk that those people are doing, those are curses and spells. And when people just constantly say cursing and spells all the time, but then they try to act like they not doing it, but that's exactly what they doing it. Just like their fearless leader tried to act like he ain't talking about me, but all of those videos that he made, you know, all them walking videos, we's talking about NPCs and demons and all this stuff. He's constantly showing me on the cover. Who do you think he's getting these ideas from? Who do you think he's trying to attack and curse? It's me. And then it's all of you all that rock with me. And what he's feeling is the devil is literally shaking in his boots because I'm not losing any faith. Neither are y'all. I'm not stopping. A lot of y'all not stopping. They're watching deliverance. They're watching blessings. They're watching a lot of stuff going on. For all of y'all, they watching provision, protection, whatever it is that you were previously praying to the Most High for. They're watching all of y'all get answers. They're watching y'all wake up and see exactly who they are and what they're actually doing. Some of you are here right now because they did the same things or similar things that they did to me and others. You are also experience that, unfortunately. So while maybe at one point in time you was watching like, man, whatever, Brainwave's tripping. I'm rocking with those guys and gals over there. I'm rocking with them. I'm in support of them. Forget what he say. And then you had an experience. You experienced a sample or an appetizer, whatever you want to call it, whatever type of, food menu item you want to call it. You've experienced the negativity with them. You seen it for your own eyes. You heard it with your own ears. And he was like, man, I guess Brainwaves wasn't playing. I guess he was telling the truth. And then you're looking at the consistency of all the evidence that's coming out. And those guys are desperate. I told you they're desperate to take control of the narrative because that's something that narcissists do. They always want to try to get in front of the narrative, try to get control of the narrative, try to persuade people into thinking, oh, don't listen, don't do that. Listen, people going to do what they're going to do. You can't control people. Let me make this clear. You warlocks over there, weaving your spells, casting curses, y'all can't control people. And to your little fearless leader over there, you don't call the shots. The Most High calls the shots. So all of this trying to tell me what to do, them days are over. You've been doing enough of that. Don't make me drop those receipts. Because I got all these types of receipts. And he knows I got these receipts. That's why he's trying to, quote unquote, get in front of the narrative so that when the receipts come out, if I decide to put them out. You know what's funny? I ain't dropped none of the receipts yet. And the guy already running off at the mouth as if I dropped them. Can y'all believe that? He running off at the mouth, that fearless leader over there. Y'all know who we talking about. Running off at the mouth is if I actually drop something and leak something and I ain't even put none out. That's the craziness about it. I waited 3 to 4 months before I even spoke on the situation. And now because I'm speaking, all of a sudden these guys want to try to put stuff. Can't y'all see? But it don't matter what y'all put out. Every video, every live stream, every reference, every sneak this that y'all put out, it's exposing y'all more and more. Y'all are falling into the traps that y'all laid for me and many people that are here and other content creators. I didn't lay no traps out for y'all. And y'all can make videos. Y'all can lie like Brainwaves did to everything that y'all trying to project, which is really about y'all because that's what y'all masters of projection. That's what y'all do. Y'all project all of your issues, project your sin, project your feelings, project whatever's going on with you. Y'all try to project that over here. Nah, that don't work over here. All that stuff bounce right off. And y'all getting disturbed and perturbed. Y'all feeling some type of way because you watching other people have peace, deliverance, healing, things they coming up. They're getting to places and doing things that they never had before. And y'all don't like that. So y'all trying to sabotage it. Y'all think y'all can come out and sabotage my voice. And I know y'all watching. I know somebody over there watching and listening. It's going to be a parrot, going to be some type of bird, going to be some type of cheerleader, and going to run over there and tell them. They always act like they not watching, but yet they know every single turn, every single twist, every single word that's spoken, but they act like they not watching me. And it's funny. All of those guys, and I'm about to go ahead and get to the video stuff. All of those guys follow suit with their fearless leader. So if they fearless leader think this way, they all think, so they expose themselves. They all saying the same things, doing the same thing. They all moving the same way. What is it called? Moving in code? Y'all all moving the same way because y'all all plotting and scheming. And everybody can see it. Y'all can try to make it seem like that it's me. Everybody just sitting there, wow, here it go again, here it go again. They seeing the consistency of y'all plotting and scheming. And then they also sit back thinking, why are all of them plotting and scheming, doing double time to try to make me look bad if y'all actually walking right and just? If y'all, quote unquote, moved on and y'all cut people off and they never mattered and all them lies in them videos y'all made. Y'all just did that to try to save your images. But when it come time to be doers of the word, this is why I always talk about look at the fruits that they bear. They do a lot of talking, a lot of videos, a lot of live streams, a lot of collaborations, a lot of sneakers, and they do a lot of stuff. But when it comes time for their actions, look at what they're doing, or should we say they're not doing. It's crazy. You can see a pattern over and over again, right? And it's funny, yeah. Latoya says he was mad that Brainwaves talks about his private life, but then those guys can quote unquote talk about private moments that we had and private experiences that we had, and then they take it and twist it, and it's not even accurate. And then they want to try to tell you, oh, if Brainwaves drop the receipts, don't listen to him and all this stuff. But y'all can drop receipts, y'all can drop stuff, and they ain't even receipts, they're lies. Pay attention. They ain't showing you no videos. They ain't showing you no live streams. They not showing you none. For the past 3 to 4 months, all they've been doing is running off at the mouth, trying to create a narrative and create a scheme. And then they've been in cahoots with each other because they one big coven planning this to try to make it look like, you got to think, why does it take so many people to team up against one person? And mind you, this the same person that they teaming up against, which is me, trying to claim that I was all of this and I was this and I was a brother. They calling me brother, calling me all this. I got all the receipts. I've been showing y'all receipts. And then all of a sudden I go from brother and all this. Oh, y'all see live streams where I keep them encouraged and I speak nothing but life into it. And then now all of a sudden I'm some type of person that just been straight on demon time. They're trying to sabotage stuff. I'm gonna have to tell, I got a call. Let me see. Let me tell her. Let me see. She might jump on the live. She might jump on the live. So anyway, let me get to the video content because I'm just chilling with y'all, right? Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. Look, I ain't did this in a while. Y'all can show support. Let me go ahead and get the video content up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break some things down, and I'm gonna start by showing y'all this video right here. Okay. This video right here is something that Ringo TV Reactions dropped yesterday. Okay. He dropped this yesterday, and the title of it is They Plotted Against You. Did you dirty and still lost? First of all, when Ringo said they still lost, it's not lost, it's lost, like LOST. Okay, it seems like this individual is sounding a lot like, somebody else that has trouble spelling things and saying things correctly. And this person did this particular title, and this is what happens, right? This person will do stuff like this. This particular title is literally copying the title that I just dropped yesterday. Okay, let me show y'all, and we'll get back to that. If you take, let me do it like this so you can really see it. Or hold on, I won't have to get out of it. We'll just do it like this. Hopefully y'all can see the title right here in the middle where it says God is judging them now. Their entire coven doubled down on witchcraft while you kept your peace. That particular title style. Then the individual, right, the so-called fearless leader, comes over here and does this, which has a similar type of title style. Okay, it's all about the style. These individuals figure, oh, well, I'm going to come up with the same style. I'm going to do this and then try to get back. Now, the fact that this video comes out after I dropped the video that I did means that they are actually paying attention to everything that I'm doing, including right now. They are watching me right now. Their fan club is watching me. They're subscribed, whatever you want to call it. They are watching me. They're taking notes. They're writing everything down. They're paying attention to every little thing so they can try to come back. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this video. Hold on, let me do this real quick because I don't need it. I'm going to play this video, and we're going to basically break it down. And I'm going to start to show you how he should have never made this video because it's about to make all three of them look bad, okay? But I just kind of want you to show you he dropped this video. See, it says 22 hours ago. If you look at here, right here, It says it was premiered 22 hours. I just want to add that for the record. I want to add that for the document, right? Anyhow, let me go ahead and get this going. And we'll do it like this, just so y'all can have it clean. All right, let's go.
You know why them folks is mad at you? They was playing dirty and they still lost. What you say, coach? They were mad at you right now because they was playing dirty and they messed around and what? And still lost. That's how you know favor ain't fair.
First of all, what have I lost? First of all, what has any of us lost? We have nothing but gained in this process, right? Right? We have done nothing but gain. They are the ones that's making constant videos talking about, whoa, I'm going through, oh, this ain't right, oh, I'm having struggles, oh, this, oh, that, talking about what they going through and what they quote unquote lost. Ain't nobody over here losing nothing. You can try to project. You could try to do your little witchcraft spells. You could try to do all of that stuff. We have not lost nothing. We haven't lost a thing. The only thing we've done over here is gained. You understand? The only thing we've done over here is gain. I'm sorry that it perturbs you that all we've been doing is gaining stuff, right? But that's what it is. We've been gaining and y'all have been losing. You understand? It's as simple as that. Y'all have been complaining, talking about this and talking about that and talking about everything that's going on. Now, I'm going to play the rest of this little part that he played, but I got a video for this.
That's how you know God gonna cover everything that belongs to him. Understand me, them folks is upset with you right now, wanna knock your top smooth off right now. Mad, bitter, jealous, and envious of you right now. Cause they was playing real dirty and they what? And they still lost. They was playing dirty and they still lost.
There's a lot of people. Now, this is the narrative that he's trying to put out, right? Now, I got a video before I play this video. As a matter of fact, let me do it like this. Hold up. Let me do it like this. Give me 1 second. This is what we're going to do so I can keep that video on the screen. Because I haven't done it like this in a while. But let me get to this. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see. Come around here and find this video. Let's see. It should be. Give me 1 second here because I'm doing it the older way I used to do it. All right, let's see. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to see where I put that video at. Let's see. It should be here. This is it right here. All right. Let me keep this so that way this video will be on the screen, right? Also, let me explain something from the rip. Okay. So, first of all, when you create thumbnails like this is something that believers are not supposed to do. Like you believe in the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. This is what they be professing, like they following God. All right. You're not supposed to depict people and lie on people like this, right? Because this guy is constantly trying to show, like, hey, this is what I'm doing, but he has no proof of me doing it. None of them have any proof of me doing it, right? They got my eyes glowing like I'm doing something, but they got no proof. And remember, they're masters of projection. So when you see things like this goes against what the word of God says we're supposed to be doing, right? Right? This goes against what they're supposed to do. They're not supposed to depict people like this, but that's what they do. If you notice when I do my videos, I don't be doing that about them because the Bible says you're not supposed to do that. But see, what they're trying to do is they're trying to take all of the light and attention off of them and try to throw it this way. So right off the bat, by this thumbnail, not only is there a misspelling, he'll probably be like, it's just a simple misspelling. No, words have power. Life and death are in the power of the tongue. It's not just a simple misspelling. This means your whole little mission already got messed up because you didn't spell lost right. You didn't even project it right. You can't even do it right. Y'all at the point where y'all can't even do evil right. Now, we're going to leave this video up and I want to show you something. I got a video uh for that. Okay? Let me play this for that little intro that he did. Let's play this.
Narcissist collapse is happening as narcs are realizing that empaths or big time lovers are also big time leavers. And once they leave for good. The ones who are capable of loving the hardest are often capable of leaving the hardest too. And because behind every successful narcissist there is an empath who has supported them, and that empath is now becoming far more aware, which is why narcissists are collapsing. The global fallout is taking place because empaths are no longer endlessly forgiving. The narcissist never planned for the empath to become aware. Their entire confidence came from watching the same person forgive what should have ended the relationship. After a while, they started treating forgiveness as something guaranteed. They believed they could always push a little further, apologize later, behave well for a while, and somehow get the same person back. But awareness destroys that calculation. Once an empath understands the pattern, the narcissist is no longer dealing with somebody who is trying to figure them out. They're dealing with someone who already knows what comes next. And that is happening on a much larger scale right now. The things narcissists...
So essentially, all of that he's talking, what's happening is people are waking up, right? They're waking up and they're realizing what these people are doing, what these narcissists are doing. They're seeing through the scams, seeing through the lies. Many of you have woken up and seen through the lies. Okay. So all of the stuff that they're doing, it's not working. See, back in the day, it used to work because it was this veil of illusion and people couldn't see and they weren't, sure, what have you. Now it's blatantly clear. And their narcissistic supply is running out. Their narcissistic suppliers run out. See, they think they're smart because they're trying to strategically all team up and put out these videos and put out this information like I'm supposed to fall for it. Like the Most High, you can't deceive the Most High. So I don't move unless the Most High moves. I don't make videos unless the Most High tell me to make videos. This is why a lot of y'all like, hey, Brainwavezz, how come you didn't drop the receipts yet? Because the Most High didn't say for me to drop the receipts. Them guys over there doing what them demons tell them to do, what they flesh want to do, but they ain't doing what the Most High says. Because the way that they're going about it is completely wrong. And all I'm doing is addressing the facts. Now, let's get to this video and let me show you how the things that he's saying in this video is just foolish. It's absolutely foolish. Let me get back to it. Let's go. And by the way, what's up, RJ? What's up, Mission 9172? And we got Ethereal in the building. Yeah, make sure y'all do hit the like button and all of that when you come into the building, please. The like button, subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Welcome to the family here where you're not going to get beat down and forced to do this and forced to do that. Just, y'all know what we do around here. Y'all already know. Yeah, Beverly Ross said, I already said that guy over there, that fearless leader, was going to go and do exactly that. And that's exactly what happened. All of them have literally played right into it. All of y'all heard me say it first, and they played right into it because the Most High has already shown me everything that they doing, everything they trying to do, and they think they so smart. You can't outsmart the Most High. You can't outsmart the Most High. Also, I want to point out this point because we're going to come back to it in a minute. Where was it at? Yeah, here we go. Latoya made an excellent point. She says with his wife, he talks different. He's not yelling like he does when he's in his videos by himself. He does talk different when his wife is around because he probably got to contain himself, right? He's trying to like put on an act and put on a front. You don't see him talking exactly the same like he do with his wife. Like when y'all see me with my wife, I talk exactly the same. Y'all don't see no change up. The same way that I'm talking right now with all this energy, you could say big, bold, whatever it is. I do the same way when my wife is there, when my family's there. I don't change up. When I got people around me, I still be talking the same way. Y'all notice that no change up. But with this guy, y'all could clearly see that there's a change up. That's because they change depending on who they around. It's like a chameleon lizard. They change based upon the environment, right? And we're gonna get to some things. Now, let me play this video because I probably won't get to it. Let's go.
You know why them folks is mad at you? They was playing dirty and they still lost. What you say, coach? They were mad at you right now because they was playing dirty and they messed around and still lost. That's how you know favor ain't fair. That's how you know God gonna cover everything that belongs to him. Understand me? Them folks is upset with you right now, wanna knock your top smooth off right now. Mad, bitter, jealous, and envious of you right now because they was playing real dirty and they still lost. They was playing dirty and they still lost.
There's a lot of people, guys, out here that are jealous.
Now, look at how he starts off his video. Not, hi, what's up, everybody? Just starting out, there's a lot of people are jealous. Let's make some things clear. There is nothing that this guy has for me to be jealous. There's nothing that any of them have for me to be jealous. Like literally, not a single thing. Not a single thing. Like, what is there to be jealous of? And see, the fact of saying that is just absolutely crazy, right? But let's just continue.
A lot. And it's really sad, guys. You know, I'm a family man, father.
Now, let me make something clear. He may be a quote unquote family man, but when is the last time you actually seen him with his family? Every time you see these guys, they only by themselves. It's like they can't get the family together, or the family don't really want to be around, or if they manage to get the family around, it's some orchestrated stuff. And then not only that, he might want to say he's a family man, but what would people in the community call you? Would people in the community see you as a family man? Will they see you as the type of man that other people, other family members, other children, et cetera, they wouldn't mind having them, say, around you as an example or for guidance or whatever it is? Like, would people in the community call you a family man? It's easy for you to call yourself that, but would other people do that? And when it comes down to it, they don't ever see you around with your family. They listen, a lot of these people on social media, they're saying they're this and they're saying they're that, but you don't see them with their family unless it's some orchestrated skit. Sure, he'll probably be like, I'm with my family. They was in the car. Okay, y'all all happen to be in the car because y'all got to go somewhere. You heading somewhere. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about things that you don't have to do something and they see you together. And what's crazy is because in the past, he used to do videos where he would be there with his kids, and you don't even see him do that no more. Now it's just he's sitting on the porch or he's sitting in the garage. You don't even see him there with his family anymore. And then when he is with his family, for example, like when they go into the store, it's nothing but complaining. Why is this guy always complaining about what his kids are doing and where they at and what's going on? Where's the so-called attributes of showing love and the guidance and sometimes forgetting that you're on camera, you're on live stream because you're interacting with your children and you actually are creating moments and memories and you're actually investing and showing love. And investment got nothing to do with paychecks. There's a lot of quote unquote fathers biologically that provide money, but are they actually providing what they need to for their children? Right? And check this out. I'm most likely gonna end up doing this. As a matter of fact, I might as well go ahead and do this. I might as well go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick while I'm talking. See, a lot of these guys, you don't see them. And when you see them, if you do manage to see them do that, it looks fake. It looks orchestrated. Like a lot of the stuff that this guy does is orchestrated and everybody can see it. See, there's a difference between authenticity and something that's orchestrated, right? And again, what a lot of them is doing, it's just orchestrated, right? It's definitely orchestrated. It's crazy. You know, it's something that, maybe I don't know, man. Like it's just craziness. Like you could clearly see it. It's not even something that is speculative. It's just literally like obvious at this point. But let me play a little bit more. Don't be surprised if the chat goes to members only. Do not be surprised.
And I noticed that there's a lot of people, guys, especially on social media, that are jealous of me.
Now, see, he said there's a lot of people on social media, but then he fades the clip over to show yours truly, right? If this guy claimed he moved on and he healed and he's doing so much better, why does he keep referencing this? Like, if he actually moved on, he wouldn't even be talking about me, right? He wouldn't even be talking about me. And of course, right now, let me show you something. He's conveniently live right now. Okay. Conveniently live. He decided to go live to make it look like he's not watching what I'm doing. All right. I'm going to show y'all real quick so y'all can see. Let me get this on the screen so y'all can see that he's live to make it look like I'm not watching your videos. Right. Let's see if I can do it like this. Can y'all see? Can y'all see right there how it says he's live and there's only 88 people in the building? He just went live. Y'all see the live icon? See, he's live. He went live, right? Y'all see? He went live, so he gonna be like, I didn't see the video. So let's get this straight. If you don't see the videos, then there should not be a response to this. There should not be a sneak diss to this. There should not be a reference to this. There should be no response. And it's not the first time. This guy, all these guys keep claiming, I'm not watching, I'm not this, but they always responding. They responding to every point, every detail. They always responding. Like, why they always responding? See, I made it clear when they was talking about me for 3 to 4 months, I ain't say nothing about them. I didn't respond at all. Now that I'm speaking out because the Most High said to do so, now they responded to everything. See, y'all can't be like me. I went 3 to 4 months without saying a word, without making a single video about none of y'all. And I'm going to get to everybody that you see on the thumbnail. Everybody on that thumbnail is about to get this work. All right, let's continue.
Because I take care of business, do what I gotta do. My wife see what I go through all the time.
See, he's always talking about he's going through something. Why does see this is what I'm talking about. He's telling on himself. He's always talking and making videos. I'm going through this. I'm dealing with this. And guess what? He's always pointing fingers. He's blaming me. He's blaming y'all. He's blaming other content creators. He's always saying it's our fault. And what does that do? That's not taking accountability. It's not taking responsibility. That's something that they just have not done at all. They don't take accountability. They don't take responsibility. That's something that we're expecting believers to do, but these guys are not believers. These guys are on straight demon time. That's what demons and witches and warlocks and all those types of people do. They avoid accountability at all costs. And this is why he's like, yeah, man, you see what I'm going through. I'm always going through something. He's always talking about he's going through something. So let me get this straight. Your video title that you came up with, right? Let me get this on the screen real quick. Let me get this on the screen just so I can show people why I'm saying it. I'm going to get this back on the screen because this is your video title. It's not mine. It's your video title. Okay. You have this video title right here. Okay. Right here that says, oh, I'm sorry. Y'all can't see it that way. Let me do it like this. Hold up, y'all. We're going to get rid of this one and we'll back it up and we'll come over here. Okay. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. All right. Y'all see this video title right here. Matter of fact, let me do it like this. I want to make sure there's not. Wow, I guess it still came up with another video. But anyway, this video right here, okay? His video title says, "They plotted against you, did you dirty, and still." Oh, I'm sorry, y'all can't see it on the screen. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. I thought it was on the screen. Um, this title right here talking about they plotted against you against, and it's funny, the title that says they plotted against. See, can't even type right, can't even put the titles right. You probably gonna go back and fix it, but here's the proof right here that you can't even type or listen. He sounds just like the other guy that can't type, can't talk, because they running together. They starting to all sound the same. But it's a claim that I'm plotting against them and did them dirty, and I'm the one losing. But yet that guy's just made a video last night talking about my wife see all the stuff I'm going through. You always going through something. You trying to play the victim. That stuff don't work around here. Let's continue.
She see the envy and the jealousy of people.
See, he's specifying what he's talking about. He's going through, talking about jealousy and envy. Ain't nobody jealous and envious of you. Like, don't nobody want what you want, especially not me. Let's make that clear. I don't want to be in no North Carolina. Okay. I don't want to be living your lifestyle. I don't care about nothing you got. I got more cars than you. I got more money than you. If we even want to start going tit for tat with stuff, and the only thing you can quote unquote claim you got is more subscribers and your studio. If you just even want to just go there. And me, quite frankly, I don't care about having no studio like that. That means nothing to me. I can care less about how big or what studio. I don't care none about that. I got access to studios I could go to anyway. I got access to studios that will put your studio to shame. I just don't care. I don't need to. I got nothing to prove. And that's what y'all are jealous of. Y'all are jealous because y'all know I got access to these things. Because those demons tell you things. And y'all know it. And y'all like, man, he got access to this. He got access to that. I just don't care. I don't care nothing about that. I'm chilling. Let's play more of the video. Let's get back to that. Because I'm about to make this guy learn a valuable lesson with constantly making videos about me.
I got people online that they talk about my wife in a negative way. They don't even know her from nowhere.
Now, see, here he is talking about, I'm talking about his wife in a negative way. Talking about, I don't know her from nowhere. Now, watch what he says. I don't have to know your wife. And this is not talking about your wife in a negative way. And let me make something clear. If you consider this talking about your wife in a negative way, then that means that you are talking about your own wife in a negative way. Because what I'm going to show you is the things that he's about to claim that was said, first of all, are wrong. And I'm going to show you what actually took place. So if he's claiming that this is talking about his wife in a negative way, he's talking about it. And like RJ says, look at his face right now. He looking stressed, walking around the park, miserable and sneak dissing. This guy's supposed to be in the park. This will make it so bad, right? He's supposed to be in the park. He claimed he go walk to keep himself in check. To make a long story short, he got to go on these walks to keep himself in check. So here he is, quote unquote, going on a walk. You supposed to be spending time with your wife, but instead you talking about me living rent free in your head. You got to dedicate a whole video where you supposed to be spending time with your wife, but you talking about me. And then everybody that's cool with me, everybody that follows and supports me. That's what you spending your time doing. Okay. And we all can see it's just a projection. It's a projection. It's a projection. That's all you do. You're a master at projecting things. You think because you got your 200 and whatever thousand subscribers that just because you put out a video, everybody's going to run with your narrative. Those days are over. See, everybody, what's up, June? Thanks for joining us. See, everybody is paying attention to what we're saying. They're not listening to y'all other than seeing how y'all making a fool of yourselves. The days of y'all being in control, having the power and authority, haven't you seen the Most High stripped y'all of that? Now, I'm going to show you Lively Cuss. Lively Cuss says, who is talking about his wife. He claimed that's what I'm doing and claimed that that's what we're doing. Now watch this.
But because of envy and jealousy, and it mainly come only from black people, guys, which is
Listen, this guy keep trying to say it only come from black people. What does that have to do with anything? Do you see how he's also constantly taking shots at foundational black Americans? Remember, this guy is a tether. This guy is a descendant from a black immigrant, a Panamanian. You know, his mother is from Panama. So a Panamanian who came here and been gripped and acting like he down with us foundational black Americans, but the whole time he just been using us, gripping us so he can come up, and now he attacking black people. What does black people got to do with this conversation? First of all, you don't have any other ethnicities to interact with you. If you do, you got like a sprinkle here or a sprinkle there. It ain't even a sprinkle. It might be one or two. You don't interact. This isn't a group or a genre when you're going to find a bunch of other ethnicities in. The predominant genre in this space is black. So what are you talking about? See, this is what I'm talking about. Why is he taking shots at black people? Shouldn't it just be attention towards me? And that same narrative that's coming out of his mouth is the same narrative that come out of the big, you know what I'm talking about, the large one that doesn't know how to speak properly and spell properly. That's exactly what that individual's been saying. Black. And, you know, you got the other one who is trying to act like there's some type of biblical scholar that's running with the big round one and, you know, the fearless leader here. Yeah, that one also saying the same thing about black people. Remember that dream? Yeah, I had a dream and you know, in this dream and all this stuff, it's the Most High speaking and it was nothing but black folks. It's nothing but black folks. Why are you so trying to attack black folks? What that got to do with me? What that got to do with anybody that run with me? You see? This is crazy, man. Let's go.
sad.
That's to get to you.
Right.
But I don't pay them no mind.
Right. I don't pay them no mind either. I don't even.
Now, he said he don't pay us no mind, but he's constantly making these videos.
I don't even engage in any back and forth.
He claimed he don't engage in any back and forth. But let me show you the catalog of videos that he put. Because, you know, we have new people that come here, and these new people don't know what's going on. Okay, a lot of these new people have no idea what's going on. So you got to be aware of the catalog that this individual puts out. Each of these videos, if you listen to the material, is a sneak diss towards me. There is no debating, no question about it. It is a sneak diss towards me. Okay, let's take a look at this. Let's get this center stage. All right, I want you to watch these videos. Obviously, you know this one is about me because that's what we're looking at right now. Okay, this video is about me right here, talking about you never needed them. See this video? This is him trying to sneak diss me. Okay, this video here is a sneak diss to me, talking about the quieter you become, the more dangerous you are. Sneak diss to me. I mean, the more dangerous you become to yourself. NPCs are all around us. Another sneak diss, trying to claim that all of us are all around and we're NPCs. Here we go. People are faker than ever, right? Or people are fake. That's referring to me and y'all. Okay, jealous NPCs that copy your life. That's referring to me and y'all. We know who it's referring to. When you keep saying jealous, jealous, jealous. Here we go. Fake friends and why it rolls solo. Remember, I cooked him when it came to teaching him about what the Bible says. Okay, here you go. Your friends, your fake friends are NPCs who want to copy and destroy your life. Who is he claiming always trying to copy him? He's claiming it's me and y'all. Who he's claiming trying to destroy his life, even though ain't none of us ever said we trying to destroy none. The Most High is dealing with you. Ain't nobody trying to destroy. That's what y'all trying to project over here. And then he goes on and on and on. Why he avoid people, referencing the situation. Look right here. See? Here it is with me. I showed this to you. Never respond to demonic NPCs. This is what he's talking about. He's talking about NPCs and demons. He's referring to me. See, NPCs are real. He's referring to me. He'll try to show a video like this, but he's referring to me. People are fake. Cut them off. Who do you think he's talking about? He's talking about people like me and those of y'all that rock with me. And the list goes on and on. This guy got a whole catalog of content like this, right? Let's continue.
I just kind of let people just sit there and go crazy because
you're not sitting there letting people, quote unquote, go crazy. You're responding all the time. And then even when he do his live streams, he up there sneak dissing.
In my mind, guys, you have to think about the level of misery a person got to have to sit online all day.
That's what you do, because you don't work a 9 to 5. Yeah, exactly. Judith right. She said the thumbnails too. Exactly, the thumbnails. Ringo, you and all of y'all sit around all day. Y'all got to stop and think. What do these guys do for society besides make videos all day? Like, what type of job and career and community efforts and etc. are they actually doing? They ain't doing nothing. They just sitting around all day. And then they wonder why they complain and they miserable because all they doing is sitting around all day. You know, the devil says an idle mind is the playing ground. You know, that's the saying about the devil. Idle mind. You got too much time on your hands to watch everything. You should be so busy you don't even have time to get to everything. But apparently y'all got time to respond to everything. Let's keep going.
And just talk negative all day. It's almost like trying to convince somebody that I'm a bad person.
But isn't that exactly what you did? Isn't that exactly what you did? All those videos you did with that smear campaign to try to convince people that I'm a bad person 3 to 4 months ago. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up because I got something for all of these guys. Every last one of these guys. Did you see it on the thumbnail? There's going to be something reference to them. Right? Let's see. Let's go back. 3 to 4. I guess it's 4 months now. Let's go back. 1 month, 2 months. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me scroll back. Okay, starting right here. All of these videos. Oh, so let me put it front and center. All of these videos, y'all see that? It says streamed 3 months ago right here. Talking about narcissists get mad when you cut them off. See right here, talking about this is personal. Trying to depict me as if I'm doing some type of spells or something. Talking about this is the one that, and Lively Cuts is here in the chat. Brainwavezz made Lively Cuts crash out. How narcissists manipulate people. How did I make him crash it? Again, 3 months ago. Here, talking about this is how narcissists use the Bible to control you. Right? 4 months ago. I wasn't saying nothing about these guys. I wasn't talking about nothing. But these guys did nothing but go hours and hours and hours. How long is this video? 3 hours and 17 minutes. This one's 2 hours and 56 minutes. This one is 4 hours and 50 minutes. So he spent 5 hours to try to talk about me for 5 hours. And I wasn't saying a word about him. But now, because I'm speaking up, all of a sudden, I'm this and I'm that. Right? Let's just continue. Let's go.
A father?
You keep saying you're a father, which you are a father. You have 4 daughters. We understand that. But we don't see you doing anything with them. And don't go making no fake videos now because I'm doing it. Like, if you listen, let me make this front and center for you and your people that watching me. Don't go make no videos talking about, yeah, I'm out with my girls. I'm out and I'm my dad. I'm a dad. I'm a father. I'm out here with my girls. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that because we know that you faking the funk. We know you faking the funk. Like if you do it from August the 14th, which is today on, We know all you doing, which make it even worse. We know you watching me and you listening to me, and you just trying to like save face, try to make it look like you all of a sudden you just so involved with your girls, with your family. Like we see through all of that. You know that, right? We see through all of that. We see through all of that. We see through it all. We see through it all. Let's continue to play. Let's continue to play the video. Let's get back to it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in the wrong spot. All right, let's go.
A husband? Isn't that the American dream?
Yeah.
Isn't that what they tell us black men to do? To be fathers, providers, husbands?
But yet you attacking me, and I'm quote unquote. I mean, I ain't doing the exact same thing that he's doing, but in terms of being a father and a husband and all that, and I'm also there for other people in the community. And all y'all guys been doing is attacking me. Even when I was there for you, I was there for all the other folks. That's all I've been doing. And you trying to flip the script like, isn't that what they tell us to do? But yet y'all all been teaming up attacking me. And what's crazy is some of y'all that's been teaming up ain't even no father, ain't no husband. Let's go.
I check all those boxes and I'm still hated, guys.
And he keeps saying he's hated. Listen, ain't nobody ever said those words but you. That's what y'all all say. Y'all all say that. That's what y'all all say. Let's continue.
Because they don't want you to be none of those things.
I think what it is they are mad because they're not none of those things.
Okay, so he's claiming that we're mad because we're not any of those things. I mean, he's referencing mainly me and all of y'all that rock with me. So is he literally lying right now in this video trying to say that I'm not a father? That I'm not a husband? When I've blatantly shown this, many of y'all know this. Many of y'all have talked to me behind the scenes. Many of y'all have seen my wife, heard my wife, interacted, met her. Y'all seen me. Y'all seen the family. Y'all know what's what. Y'all see how I interact with other families, other people. It ain't just mine. See, I'm going to tell you something. A lot of these guys, all you see them is interact with their own. Why? Because they could quote unquote pull the puppet strings. But you can't pull the puppet strings on somebody else's family. You can't pull the puppet strings on somebody else's kids. And yeah, look at what Beverly Ross says. She says is she scared to talk? Look at how she's looking. Like she's looking at him like, can I say something? Is it okay if I say something? And he looking like, yeah, you can say something. Like with him, everything got to be cleared through him before you can speak. Have y'all noticed that? Like his wife just can't speak on her own accord. It has to be cleared through him. This is crazy, man. Let's continue.
That's true.
They're not fulfilled.
Yeah.
They're not
You're
fulfilled in their life, so misery loves company.
He keeps saying we not fulfilled. See, do you see? No, you're not fulfilled because you always keep talking about what you going through and how you lacking. We not like that. That's how y'all are. Y'all are over there claiming we not fulfilled and this and this and that. See, Taisha says she looks afraid. Y'all can see what's going on. Y'all can see exactly what's going on. Mission says control freak. Exactly. Y'all can see it. Yeah, Waco says, I've been in that position, looking at him for emotionally saying anything and even acting like she's happy on camera. Yeah, when she doing this little smile and this little act because it's on camera. But then when she get done with the act, when she get done with the lines or in between her lines, you can see the real her. Y'all can see the real her. Y'all can see it. Listen, we don't have to know somebody personally to see how people treat. Don't come with that foolishness. Like, you're just making yourself look more foolish to be like, well, then you don't know me personally. We don't need to know you personally. We don't need to know your name. We don't need to know nothing about you. What we can see is how you treat. It's obvious. People can see how people treat somebody. If somebody's on a job, right, and you pull up to an establishment and you see how they treat customers or they treat coworkers, or you see that it's a manager and you see how they treat the people, everybody can see it. They ain't got to know them personally. Don't come with that lame line. That's like one of the weakest sauce lines anybody ever heard. Exactly. Beverly Ross says, look at the body language. She's grabbing her wrist like she's scared. Yeah, she is literally showing all the signs. What's up, Candace? Candace, I haven't seen you before. So it looks like you're new here. Y'all make sure y'all give Candace a warm welcome. You know how we do. When I see new people pull up, we welcome y'all. She's clearly showing signs of somebody that's in distress. There's a lot of things. Listen, I work in public safety, and there's a lot of things that I've seen and I've been trained to see, and I know what's what. And I know I've been around women enough. I know women, I know people in general. I know when it looks like somebody's stressed and distressed. And don't give me that she's stressed because of the topic or stressed because of me, because she just got finished saying earlier, she don't pay me no mind. Don't make me rewind the actual words that came out of y'all own mouths. Don't make me rewind it. Yeah, her arms, exactly. Waco says her arms and her elbows to her side says a whole lot. Yeah. Let's play it.
Because to be honest,
Our daughter said that this morning as well. Yeah.
yeah,
And she just said her daughter said that this morning as well. This is crazy. So let me get this straight. You're having whole conversations with your entire family about me, about my viewers, about the content creators that I associate with. Why y'all pocket watching me and trying to monitoring spirit me all day long? Y'all literally monitoring spirit everything I'm doing. Yeah, what's up, calm and relaxing sound? Exactly, says she is closed off. You don't see no interaction with them. You don't see no intimacy. It's like they're there and they're walking, but it's like you could tell it's something's forced. Taisha says she can barely articulate her thoughts, and we know it's because she's afraid of offending him. She's searching for the right things to say. Exactly. That's why she be so slow to speak. She can't freely speak her mind. She can't freely say things that disagree with him. Think about it. For all the viewers that's been on Ringo, I done said his name, but y'all know who we talking about. For all the viewers that's been on this guy's platform, if you disagree with him, what does he do? He block you. If you annoy him, what does he do? He block you. He'll block you for not even knowing. That's what he does. He got to be in full control. He doesn't allow people the voice to say this and do this. And then if he does, he ridicules them. What's wrong with you? You're slow. You're stupid. What's wrong with you? Something's wrong with you. Like if he leave them there, just so he can ridicule them. Ethereal says he speaks with a forked tongue. He says he's Panamanian, his wife is Ghanaian, and he talked about black people negatively all the time. But now they're just black. Give me a break. Exactly. Let's play some more of this.
A lot of people look at you and they want that.
right. They want what you have.
See, that's a programmed speech. That's why she was thinking a lot of people look at you and they want what you have. That seems like and sounds like a programmed line. Like he told her to say that. And you see how after she got finished saying it, you see how her face looks? You see how her face looks? He literally said it with her to like program this. Don't nobody want what you got. Why would we want to be financially struggling? Can anybody listen, can anybody make this make sense? If I'm financially at peace, we can sleep at night, we can do whatever we need to, we can buy whatever we need to, we can go wherever we need to, we can do whatever we need to do. And we have peace. We don't have to be stressing how we're going to do this or this. We're blessed. Do you understand? Even in this economy, we're blessed. Other people are blessed. They can do what they need to do. No stress, right? Why would we go from that to being in your situation? Why would I go from having multiple cars down to one car? It don't make no sense. Why would I downgrade everything that I got going on in my life? For what? For that? You listen, you're literally out of your mind for saying them comments. Let's continue, man. That's just craziness.
They want your status.
Yep.
They want your glory, your essence.
She's 18 and she told me that.
People want to, they want to live your lifestyle.
Yeah.
And a lot of these people are fake. Like, see with me,
See,
I come online, I tell people I'm going through
see, he said a lot of these people are fake. Why did he just go and reference me right then and there? See how he put me on the thumbnail? Watch it.
things. I be honest with, want to live your lifestyle.
Yeah.
And
Nobody wants to live your lifestyle. Nobody's trying to move to no North Carolina, and nobody trying to be doing what you're doing, being stuck in the house all day, running around talking about everybody's an NPC and everybody's a demon. Like, listen, even when this, listen, check this out. When you see this guy, hold on, let me say this. Every single time you see this guy walking in the park, do you see them interacting with people? No, you do not. Do you ever hear them interacting with people? No, you do not. It's always at a time where nobody's at this park. Have y'all noticed that? Nobody else is around. It's always at a time where they're by themselves. Why? Because that can be controlled. This is why this individual is recording content during this time, because it is a controlled environment. Even though it's outside, it's a controlled environment. Like, they time it to when nobody's around. Like, how come they don't ever come out when everybody's around? Because if other people were around, you would see the interactions. He not going to show that. He not going to show that. See, this is literally like an extension of the studio. That's why I keep going to the same place at the same time, because they know ain't nobody there, whatever times they going, and they can just make it look like they outdoors and doing all this stuff. But it's a controlled environment. Look, Taisha says, look, she said, she know, she's talking about Brain, basically, I want to roll solo. That's yeah, I'm supposed to be jealous of this guy because I want to roll solo and I don't roll solo. I'm jealous that I just want to be by myself and being, thinking NPCs and demons around me and everybody want to copy me and okay. Yeah, people really jealous of that lifestyle. Let's go. Make sure y'all subscribe. Hit that like button. Let me see. Let me check this real quick. Let me just double check something. Make sure y'all get the likes up. I need y'all to get the likes up. We're going to do something. We got a lot of awesome people in here, but I need y'all to get the likes up. Right? Make sure y'all get the likes up. All right? I'm going to give y'all a second to get the likes up. I'm watching right now to see if the likes go up. All right? Let's continue.
a lot of these people are fake. Like, see with me, I come online.
Did you see how he did that? He said a lot of people are fake. See with me, and then he switched to showing the thumbnail. He's literally sneak dissing me. If that's not a definition of sneak diss, I don't know what is. And then he tried to turn around. I'm not talking about him. I'm not thinking about him. I don't know why he's making a bunch of videos, but you literally keep referencing to me. See, like I'm the number one target. Y'all understand? It's all about me. Why? Because I'm the one that keep y'all encouraged. I'm the one that have told y'all that you have a voice. Listen to me. Whatever it is that you need to speak up about and fight for you, you speak up, you fight for it. Don't let these demons, these witches, these warlocks, these covens, these content creators bully you, gang stalk you, make you feel like you can't talk about the content that you want to talk about, or that you can't stand on business and say the things you want to say and make the videos you want to make. And then they criticize you for it. They no longer get to control the narrative, right? We control the narrative. We control the narrative. I see the lights going up, but we need a little bit more than that. Because y'all gonna notice something in a minute. I'm gonna give y'all 2 minutes to get those likes up. Y'all gonna notice something. Let's go.
Tell people I'm going through things. I be honest with people.
So wait. What did you just say? You just said you told people that you're going through things.
But you have a lot of content. You want to live your lifestyle.
Yeah.
And a lot of these people are fake. Like, see with me, I come online, I tell people I'm going through things.
Now, did you hear that? He said he comes online to tell people that he's going through things. I want you to pay attention to his own words. He's running around making 100,000 million trillion videos with those other, the big round one and the one who thinks that he can rap and he's supposed to be some biblical scholar. Yeah, they're going around trying to be like, I'm actually making up stuff, trying to say, no, you put out countless videos talking about how you're financially struggling. You the same content creator that talking about, I'm serious, guys. I'm going to start the GoFundMe about my truck. You always talking about how you need money, you want money. You always going out talking about, man, if you really support the platform, come on, join the membership. Support the platform. You need to hit the cash app. You are putting these things out. And then when I talk about it, then you try to act like, oh, he put it out. Brainwavezz put it out. Nah, bro, you exposed. You making a fool of yourself. You literally just said in this video trying to drag me that you put those things out. Let me play it one more time.
I be honest with people. But you have a lot of content. You want to live your lifestyle.
Yeah.
And a lot of these people are fake. Like, see with me, I come online, I tell people I'm going through things. I be honest with people. But you have a lot of content creators that they're fake, guys. They live in fake lives. They're acting like they're prospering. And it's another sad thing that I don't like about social media is a lot of these content creators that are religious.
You mean, first of all, I'm not religious. I don't go around telling people we got to go to church and you got to sit up here and wear these type of clothes and you can't do this on this day. I'm not religious. The people on my platform are not religious. So why you keep referencing me? That's a lie. I'm not religious. Right? Ain't none of us religious. Well, I mean, it might be some of y'all here. Appreciate you, Lively Cuts. I see the support. Thank you for supporting. Nowhere do I go out and talk about being religious, talking about you can't do this and you can't do that and you can't do this. All I do is stick to the Bible. See, what he's trying to do is he's trying to twist what the scripture says we can and cannot do. Like, that's clear. The Bible states what anybody who believes in the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, believe in John 3:16, says we can and cannot do. That's not religious. Religious is what them people be doing when they be going to churches and they doing all this stuff. I'm not religious. I've never pushed that. Not one time ever. That's what he's trying to say. That's another lie. I strictly guide people to the Bible, where they are, whatever they got going on. Never been religious. Many of you do the exact same thing. Exactly. June said, why he add a photo of me if he ain't talking about me? How you gonna listen? How you gonna act like you're not talking about my name? You're not talking about me, but you keep showing the photo. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely insane. Let me check the likes. Let me see where the likes at. Okay, likes are getting better, but I'm gonna do something real quick. Let's play.
They think that prosperity makes them closer to God. That's what they.
No. Nobody said that because we're prosperous that we're closer to God. But what I'm going to show you is that when you're prosperous, it is a reflection of your relationship to God. See, watch this. I'm gonna show you something. Especially when you got a bunch of people attacking you. Because see, what happens is he messed up when he said prosperous. Because y'all got to understand what prosperous means. Let me show you this. Let me show you what prosperous means. Let me show you what prosperous means. Let's get this on the screen. Okay, he made a big mistake when he said this. Can y'all see that on the screen? This is what prosperous means. Prosperous means you're successful. It has nothing to do with materials, right? See, he's trying to make it a monetary thing, but this is all about what the Bible says and references, okay? Prosperous means you're being successful. It means you're thriving. You understand? You're healthy, you're thriving. It means you're doing well. Do you understand? He's literally trying to be like, because you're doing well, trying to be like, that doesn't mean you're closer to God. Sometimes it could be meaning money. It could reference money and having financial security, but it's not always that. Sometimes it's talking about favorable conditions. Things are going favorable for you. AKA, you could say the favor of the Lord, favorable conditions, the favor of God. They go hand in hand with being prosperous. Ringo, you can learn something from what I'm teaching you. You could learn something about what I'm teaching you. You really can. You really, really can. You can learn something about what I'm teaching you. You can learn something about what I'm teaching you, Ringo. Let's continue.
They believe that if you are prospering financially.
No. Nobody just said financially. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to make it look like it's only finances. Y'all trying to make it look like it's only finances.
If you are making a ton of money.
You keep referencing money. Every time you turn around, you always, and why you pocket watching so much? You're always pocket watching how much money somebody making, what somebody got, what moves they making, how many views they get. That was the whole reason why this guy fell out with me in the first place. When you go back to the Henry and Monique situation, I was getting more likes, clicks, and views than he was, and he was frustrated. He was jealous. He trying to say, you're taking food off of my table and all that. Bro, I ain't got nothing to do with your household. And if we really even want to go there, all them videos and live streams you done for like a year, 2 years, and I got all the proof to show. I can show all the proof how I'm like, I'm gonna let you go live first because I don't want to mess up what you got going on. So now all of a sudden, because I'm beating you to the punch for whatever reason, and I'm talking about and referencing all the talking points that Monique and her daughter Heavenly said in that video, he want to get jealous because I'm getting more likes, clicks, and views. And everybody coming over here. It's always about money with this guy. He fell out with New Breed over money. He making it with me over money. He making it with, he busting his own members, his own viewers, his own subscribers over money. He sat there and did video talking about fake viewers and fake supporters because of money. Like, it's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. Shout out to bruh who gifted a membership. Appreciate you, bruh. And that membership went to Keith Cunningham. Welcome to Expose the Evil Crew. Welcome. All my members are keeping the lights on. We appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all. Y'all pay the power bill around here. Y'all paying the utilities. I'll put it like this. My members pay the utilities around here. So thank y'all so much for that. Trust me, it is not something that I don't see and I don't recognize. He's always talking about money, man. This is crazy. He talked more about money in all these videos than he talk about God. Have y'all noticed that this man ain't even really talking about God? Let's continue.
That somehow that means that God is with you.
See, then look at what he did. As soon as he did it, then he tried to reference to this. Watch this.
They was playing dirty and they still lost.
What did we lose? We didn't lose nothing. You the one that's losing. You lost your peace. You lost everything. You lost your abundance. Y'all lost everything. You're going around talking about people. You ain't got no peace with demons and NPCs, and you try. It's all, bro. Listen, man. You got the other one, the big round one, trying to claim that I took something from him and he lost everything and he's supposed to travel. He's supposed to. Listen, the Most High is stripping y'all. Y'all losing everything. Y'all getting judged just like Pharaoh. And guess what y'all do? Y'all harden your heart. Look how you looking right now after that particular point. And you see how his wife, she ain't even trying to pay attention. She not even connected with it. She just trying to focus on walking and just making sure she don't say something that she don't need to say. But he got to get it in. Shout out to Lively Cuts for also gifting a membership. And shout out to Slim Shot Gaming. What's up, Slim? I hadn't seen you in a moment. Hope your gaming and everything is going well. Good to see you, Slim. Hope everything is Listen, I hope that you, say it with me, class. I hope that everyone here is prosperous in Christ's name. I hope that everyone here is being successful with whatever it is that they're trying to do. I hope that you all are thriving with whatever it is that y'all are trying to thrive in. I hope that y'all are doing well. And if money is also a part of that and financial security, then absolutely. We're not going to exclude money and financial security. That's a part of being prosperous. That's not the only thing. But see, when it comes to this guy, all he think about is money. That's why he only referenced money. He didn't reference everything that prosperous means. Zag, Waco said he got an NPC right beside him in that video. Man. Wow. Sheesh. Let's go.
That does not mean, guys, that God is with you just because you got money.
Why does this guy keep referencing money? How many times do I come on here and I tell you all that it's not about money? I'm good. I got peace, health, abundance in many different ways, joy, happiness, fellowship. We got family, friends. That's what y'all see when I post family, friends. But see, this guy pocket watching. And the big round one is pocket watching. And all of them, all they doing is pocket watching. They just looking at the money. They not looking at everything else because that's what they're jealous of and that's what they want. They want to be in my financial situation. And you know what's funny? When I was around in their lives, that's when they was more financially successful. That's the irony of it. The moment they quote unquote cut me off and got rid of me, now they all broke, busted, and disgusted, talking about they struggling, talking about I done stole stuff and y'all took stuff. Y'all notice that. Oh, they took from me and this. That's what. No, don't put that on me. That's you. You're being irresponsible with your finances in your household. And that's also the judgment of the Most High. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That got everything to do with you and your accounting and what y'all doing. And then y'all steadily breaking scriptures and breaking commandments all day, every day. There's a price to pay for that. The wages of sin are death. It is not prospering. It's not abundance. Yeah, Deborah. What's up, Deborah? Deborah says he will never tell his subscribers kind words like you, Brainwaves. Of course, this man don't speak life into everybody. He just like, you better pay me. You better pay me. And if you don't pay him, he got a problem with you. See, he's not doing what the Bible says to be abundant, to where you ain't got to be asking people like that. He's not doing that. He's only doing what he want to do, what them demons tell them what to do. It's all about money for them. Remember, Matthew 6:24. You're either going to love one, hate the other, love one, or despise the other. No one can serve two masters. He's choosing money. That's why he always watching money. The big round one over there, all he doing is watching money. The other one who think he can rap and think he's a biblical scholar, he only coming around because he think he finna get some money by quote unquote associating with those guys and think his channel gonna blow up and grow and he about to be so. He's listen. They all clout chasing and pocket watching and all that stuff. And then they're going to try to turn around and say it's me and it's y'all. Let's go.
Because if that's the case, then what those people are saying is that if a person don't have no money, then God is not with them.
No, we never made it a money thing. You keep making it a money thing. I want y'all to pay attention to the details. He keeps making it a money thing. Notice how he keeps going to money, money, money. No, when we said that God is not with you because you don't have peace, you got to go try walking to quote unquote maintain your peace. You claim that you ain't got nobody around you. You got to roll solo. The big round one talking about rolling solo. And now y'all even got the so-called biblical scholar who think he can rap is also going around trying to be like, yeah, I got to roll solo. They all confessing. They got stuff going on in their personal lives with people leaving. You want to know what's funny? The same crap that they tried to put me in. See, that's the same pit that they dig for me. They tried to dig a pit for me. All of them was going around, unsubscribe from Brainwaves. Yeah, Brainwaves is this, Brainwaves is that. Try to push everybody around, trying to turn everybody against me. And guess what? Now they experiencing the same thing. You know why they're experiencing it? Not because I got anything to do with it, but because the Bible says you reap what you sow. So when you sow that to people, that is what you experience. Y'all went on and y'all still on this smear campaign. And that's why you don't have peace. You don't have joy. You don't have none of that stuff. Look at his face right now, even while he's walking. Look at his wife's face while she's walking. She ain't smiling. She ain't happy. Those smiles earlier was orchestrated. It was fake. That's why it was temporary. Everything that's going on with this guy is fake and temporary. Nothing lasts. There's no sustainability over there. When the Most High is in your life, make this, listen, don't get this twisted. The Most High sustains you. He builds you on a solid rock. You have a solid foundation of peace, a solid foundation of abundance, a solid foundation of joy, a solid foundation of comfort, a solid foundation of protection. Need I continue? It don't come and go. That's how the devil do you. He give it to you for 5 minutes, 5 days, or 5 weeks, and then it's gone. And then it come back, and you got to try to do something. You just keep coming. Every time it come in, it go right back out the door. And if somehow they manage to do something to make it come back in, it go right back out the door again because it's not built upon a solid rock. Look at his face right now. Just look at it. It's crazy. He's claiming he got peace and all this stuff, but you could see it. And look at his wife. Every time I paused it, you could see how she looked. Let's go.
That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense at all, guys.
And now what he's trying to do is he's trying to act like that all I'm saying and talking about is a money thing, right? That's what he's trying to make it seem like, oh, Brainwavezz is just talking about money. That's it. Nobody said that. That's what you're saying because you're money hungry. Every person you fell out with was over money. Come on now. Every person you fell out with is always over money. It's always over money. You always pocket watching. How many views somebody getting? Everything he say when he sneak this, talking about it's always about views and all this stuff. It's always about money. You ain't getting the same amount of views. You ain't doing this. The only way you could get views, it's always about money. It's money, 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 because that's all he watching. He not watching God, he watching money.
So I want you to really be mindful of that.
So I want you to really be mindful of that.
I want you to be, huh? Nah, I want to finish this up.
Well, did you see this? Wait a minute. Hold up. Did y'all just see this? His wife just basically asked him about walking around again. And he's like, no, I want to finish this up. Did y'all catch that? Hold up.
I could have walked around again. You'd be, huh? Nah, I want to finish this.
Did you see how she said, oh, okay. She was like, oh, okay. Like she knows she ain't got no voice. She ain't got no skin in the game. She can't be like, babe, let's go walk around again. She knows she can't talk back. She can't ask. She can't plead. She has no voice. He's like, no, I want to finish this. So let me get this straight. You rather sneak diss me. You rather make a video. You so obsessed with me and obsessed with everything I got going on that you rather make a video about me and you dissing your own wife in the process. Don't sit up here and try to feel like, no, I wasn't dissing my wife. You literally told her no. You said, no, I want to finish this. When she asked you, she said, hey, I want to go around one more time. She said she want to go around one more time. You was like, no, I want to finish this. Let's run it back.
What's up? I could have walked around again. Yeah. People are saying is that if a person don't have no money, then God is not with them. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense at all, guys. So I want you to really be mindful of that. I want you to be, huh? Nah, I want to finish this up. I could have walked around again.
Yeah, so that's what I thought.
Okay, let's go ahead. Because we was about to head on out. She's like, you want to go walk around again? Okay, we'll walk around again. So guys.
That's crazy. Now, you see how her face lit up? Do you see how happy she is to walk with him? Instead of him making this video about, he's like, no, I want to finish this up. Instead of making this video, why don't you turn the damn video off and stop sneak dissing me and all the subscribers and all the viewers and all the content creators that I rock with? And why don't you sit up there and focus on spending time with your wife? This is why y'all don't see cameras with me on all the time. Because I'm spending time with my family and I'm trying to focus on them. I ain't worried about making no damn content. I'm focused on spending time with my family. I'm focusing on giving them that quality time, not making content all day. This is crazy. Watch how she perk up when he was like, okay, I'll walk with you again.
Now, she's like, you want to go walk around again? Okay, we'll walk around again. So guys, I don't want you to be deceived when you are being hated by people.
Nobody hates you. You understand? This is an expose. I'm cooking you every single video, every single live stream. You're getting cooked. This ain't got nothing to do with hate. You're literally getting held by what the Bible says. And every single time you refuse to take accountability. But yet you call it hate. No, what you are doing is hate. You literally creating thumbnails depicting me as something that I'm not. That's what hate is. For you to take the time and show me as something that I'm not, something that I don't do, and something that I never did. That's hate. You got so much hate in your heart. All them guys that's on the thumbnail, on my thumbnail, you notice how they basically look just like how they look. I ain't changed nothing. I ain't altered nothing. I'm not going to bear false witness. I'm not going to present them as something that they don't look like. I'm not going to lie to my audience and deceive and make them look like something they're not. But you keep depicting stuff to people to try to make me look like something that I'm not. And every time you do it, you fail. See, just like the big round one and the so-called wannabe Bible scholar, wannabe rapper, they teamed up on that dream video live stream, and what they did wasn't successful. And then the big round one tried to do some roast sessions and like a coward, put it to members only. if what they was doing was biblical, that would be done. And how come this God is claiming he calling stuff out? He don't call them out. Yo, Waco says, oh yeah, says you can see the demon where I paused it. Take a look at this, y'all. Take a look at it. Look at his eyes. Can y'all see that? Look at his eyes. Do you understand? Look at his eyes. Can y'all see that? Waco is right. She said you can see the demon on there where you pause. Look at how his eyes look like it's wrinkled or it's something crazy going on. And you can kind of almost see it in his mouth. Y'all see that? This is crazy, man.
When people are jealous of you, laughing, mocking.
But that's what y'all did. Nobody's jealous of you. All y'all do, you got the big round one over there doing, claiming he doing ethers and doing, let's roast these snakes and roasting other female content creators and then putting it to members only and all this stuff. And y'all over there doing it. You over there mocking and laughing, you pocket watching, doing all manners of evil. You listen, you listen, you're in no position to open your mouth. None. Yeah, y'all can see it. Ava says shapeshifter. His teeth, y'all can see it. His teeth, his eyes, y'all can see it. It's crazy, man.
Mad at your existence. It's because
nobody's mad at your existence. Nobody said that you couldn't exist. When did anybody say you couldn't exist? The problem is you keep trying to exist in my space. You keep trying to exist in my viewer space. You keep trying to exist in my subscribers and members space. You keep trying to exist in the space of my fellow content creators. We ain't trying to exist in your space, but you keep coming over here, just like your viewers keep coming over here. Your subscribers keep coming over here. Y'all keep running to my comment section. Y'all keep leaving. Y'all keep coming on. Y'all just can't stay away, right? Y'all obsessed. Y'all just can't stay away. Y'all obsessed. We're not talking about brainwaves. We're not looking his way. We're not thinking, but y'all peeking out the corner of your eye. You know how somebody say they not doing it, but they over there peeking? They peeking, they peeking, they peeking. They keep coming around. And then you go slip up. And then you go make videos. You put all this time. You had a lot of time and energy that you put together with this video by showing my face and doing all that stuff. Who's investing in who? Let's go.
that's what they want. They want your life.
I don't want your life. You're literally telling on yourself. You want our life. Yeah, you can see it, Ava. Look, right now, you can see him shifting. You can see the look in his eye. Look at that eye, especially over there on the left. Look at that eye. Shout out to June. She also became a member. Man, make no mistake. You members are keeping the lights on. Y'all keeping the lights on. Y'all are keeping the lights on. Make no mistake about it. Make no mistake about it. Hold on, I gotta let, just in case my wife didn't know, her food is here. She gotta deliver with some food. It just pulled up. This is crazy, man. This is insane. This is insane. Let's go.
They're upset that
See, right then he cut and he's referencing me. He keeps saying they, but every time he keep referencing me. How many times is he going to show a picture of me? How many times is he going to reference me? But yeah, he talking about he moved on. But he keep referencing me.
you're still living your life. It's like hated by people. When people are jealous of you, laughing, mocking, mad at your existence, it's because that's what they want. They want your life.
When have anybody said that we mad at your existence?
They're upset that you're still living your life. It's like,
What's up, babe? Oh, okay, cool. Just want to make sure you got your food. All right. I know that's right. Let's get it in. Let's get it in.
they were hoping you would be destroyed by now.
So when and where is the proof? Where Mr. Receipt King, where's the hope and the proof that we ever said that we wanted you to be destroyed? Because according to everything that y'all been saying, especially that big round one the other day, that big round one claiming some type of ether that's what was supposed to happen to me. That's all y'all been saying. That's all y'all been depicting. That's all y'all been doing. See, there's a big difference between judgment of the Most High and somebody being destroyed. See, when the Most High judge somebody, it has nothing to do with somebody being destroyed. Okay? You're getting judged by the Most High. That's totally different. That's totally different. Totally different than the judgment of the Most High. You keep speaking, oh, they want us destroyed. They want us destroyed. That's what's in your mind. Just like the money thing is in your mind. Listen, you telling everybody what all of y'all thinking about. Y'all thinking about money, destroying, y'all pocket, y'all watching everything we got going on. And if you ain't watching, your subscribers watching and all them, why don't you tell them to stop coming to you telling them stuff? They follow your every wish and your every command. You got them under your spell anyway. Why don't you tell them, stop telling me stuff, stop showing me stuff if you don't watch me? But see, y'all watching me. Y'all act like y'all not watching, but y'all do. And see, what he tried to do is he tried to go live while I'm live to make it look like he's not watching me. Remember, I showed that to y'all earlier. That's a tactic he's doing. And then he'll come back and reference this video later. That's fine. He's still going to watch it. It don't matter whether you watch it now or watch it later. You're going to watch it.
Meaning, if I'm going through something, for example, guys, how many times have I come into the public and I told you guys that I've been going through a lot of issues and various other things?
Now, you literally just said, how many times have you came to the public and told people that? So don't try to put it out like I am exposing something and put something out. Your information about you going through stuff and all that, and especially you talking about your financial struggles, you've been putting that out in your plenty of live streams. You've been constantly talking about, you even talking about it right now. You're bringing it up right now. So don't even try to make it seem like I ain't put nothing out on you yet. I've been showing you grace and mercy. I've been showing a lot of y'all grace and mercy. I'm sitting on a wealth and a mountain full of receipts and proof and information. And I haven't put a single thing out. And y'all steadily talking, yapping as if I put some stuff out. And I ain't even released nothing. I ain't released no private conversations. The only thing I put out was that little text message with Rollo to show you that Rollo, I done said his name. Well, he listen, his name been mentioned. Y'all know what it is. The only thing I did was put out a message with him when I showed the text messages, because he was trying to be like, yeah, Brainwavezz messed up. He messed up my birthday party. He messed up everything. And I showed you how he came to me talking about how everything was messed up. See, that's the only thing I did to shut that narrative down. Let's continue.
You don't
And
necessarily have to say.
I didn't come into the public, guys, and unearth my entire life and start talking about all my personal issues.
When did I come to the public and unearth your life and unearth your personal issues? I didn't do it. Neither did any content creator that rocks with me do it. Neither did anybody that subscribe to me or views me or is a member. Nobody did that. The stuff we talk about is all the stuff that you talk about. You talked about your financial situation. You the one that talked about, I'm serious, guys. I'm going to start a GoFundMe. Don't make me, let me play the GoFundMe just for old time's sake. Let me pull that video up. I know I got that video here. But if I don't have it here, I know exactly where it is, and I can pull it up. Don't make me go there, man. Like all of this you trying to do and you trying to put up, it's just you're just literally playing yourself. Like here we go. Let's see. I got the video here, and let me get to this part. Hold on one second. All right, let's get this. Let's get this on the screen real quick. Hold on, and let's play this real quick just for the sake of it, because this is what you put out. You put this out, not me. You did. Don't put this on me or anybody that's associated with me like we put out your business when this is what you put out.
Able to fix things like that. So I'm gonna set up a GoFundMe, guys. I'm not kidding, no cap. I'm setting up a GoFundMe, man, to find real people that's gonna rock out with me so we could get the truck fixed, man. Brand new truck, bro.
Did you see what he just said? Did you hear what he just said?
And then we're gonna head on back and drive on back down. And I wasn't joking, guys. I'm gonna start that GoFundMe, the repair the truck GoFundMe. Somebody said repair the truck. What happened, Ringo? Well, on my way down to Florida, we were driving. Well, I was driving in the rain, and what happened was, I guess another truck must have kicked up a rock, like probably a small rock, and I saw it bouncing on the ground, and it hit right into the truck, boom, and kind of made like a dent. Not just a dent, I'm talking about chipped off part of where the bumper area is, and it's a white vehicle, so you could see it clear as day.
This guy talking about starting a GoFundMe to get his truck fixed. You understand? I didn't say that. I didn't put that out. I didn't leak that. That's not something that I came out and said. He came out and said, and he came out and said other things too. So don't put all of that on me like I'm putting something out. I ain't put nothing out. I can, but I did not. Let's go.
Because it's not really something that I do. But I did discuss these issues with people privately, guys.
Some people thought.
And nobody put your issues out privately. People automatically know based upon the stuff you've been saying. You've been talking about money issues. He been talking about money issues multiple times out of his own mouth. And then when he say stuff, he try to put that on me. Try to put that on you. Try to put that on other content creators. Nah, bro, you don't get to do that.
And because I discussed this stuff and kind of hinted to things publicly, a lot of people didn't.
Did you hear what he said? He said because he discussed these things and hinted at things publicly. See, he's admitting that he talked about this stuff publicly.
Even believe me. But I did discuss these issues with people privately, guys.
Some people thought
and
you were playing games.
Because I discussed this stuff and kind of hinted to things publicly, a lot of people didn't even believe me.
See, he disclosed this stuff publicly. So all I'm talking about is what's been put out publicly. And here he is bearing false witness, lying, smear campaigning me and all of y'all and other people all day long, trying to make it seem like we done put out some information about him. There's some private information. And like we're like, disclosing things that was done in private and all this. No, all of your information, you putting it out yourself. You just said publicly. Let's play it again.
They think that I'm just playing. And they don't understand that I'm a fan. But I did discuss these issues with people privately, guys.
Some people thought
and
you were playing games.
Because I discussed this stuff and kind of hinted to things publicly, a lot of people didn't even believe me.
Right.
They think that I'm just playing, and they don't understand that I'm a family man.
What does that got to do with anything? Okay. What does the family man got to do with anything?
That have real responsibilities.
So let me get this straight. You believe that you the only family man with real responsibilities. And you trying to claim that the Most High not with us. So what you trying to say? I'm not a family man. Let's just listen. Let's really ask the question. Are you literally trying to be like you the only family man out here? I know, because you keep referencing me. All your thumbnails that you keep cutting to and going back to, it's me. You ain't showing nobody else. You talking about me, every content creator that's cool with me, associate with me, that comment on my platforms or what have you, and every viewer or member or supporter that I have. That's who you talking about. Everybody knows who you talking about on the internet. You the only foolish one, and you and your coven who think that by not mentioning my name, like somehow we don't know. Just like how I ain't mention your name, but everybody know exactly it's about you. It's about the big round one and the other one who think he a biblical scholar who think he can rap. Everybody know. It's no question about it. They know exactly what YouTube channels to go to if they wanted to see who it's about. They know. Don't do that. You ain't the only family man out here. You're not the only family man out here. Quit acting like you the only one going through stuff and doing stuff. You don't even grind like the rest of us family men. Hold up. You don't even work no 9 to 5 and got to deal with the stress and the drama and the hell of working a 9 to 5, not having the time and flexibility, still got to do family stuff, still got to come through, still, you ain't even out in the community on top of that. And then you only barely making it for your own household. You ain't doing nothing for nobody else's household. You ain't making no sacrifices, nothing. Don't sit up here and act like you just carrying something big, like you just doing everything. You making moves that no other man or no other family man is doing. Don't do that. Because if you really want to go line for line, receipt for receipt, I will embarrass you. Because ain't none of y'all guys that's in that camp that's associated with you pulling the level of stuff that we got going on over here. And then being involved in the community. Yeah, he got a glove on, y'all. Y'all asking, does he have a glove? Yes, he got a glove on. Why does he have a glove on while he going walking? Ariana says, why does he look like that? You know why he looked like that. You know exactly why he got the look that he got on his face. Y'all know why he looking like that. Ringo, don't embarrass yourself. You don't pull nowhere near the amount of work that I pull as a family man. Don't even dare go that. And don't use the little excuse of 4 daughters, because I could talk about over 400 children. I mean, you really want to go there tit for tat? Don't open your mouth and act like you anywhere near me when it comes to the level of stuff, and you don't do nothing for nobody else's family. Because you on the internet too much. You too busy talking about Nolan Wells all day to be doing stuff for everybody else's family. You ain't doing nothing for nobody else in the community. You barely able to hold it down for your own. Don't go there. Don't do that. Sometimes you got to know when to stay in your place. Sometimes you got to know when to not make a fool of yourself. And as for those other guys, them other guys ain't even got families that you running with. They don't even have families. They don't even have children and have responsibilities. They can't even keep up with their own selves. They can't even have consistency and hold it down with their own selves, let alone a family. Man, let me just hit play, man.
And people don't acknowledge that.
What do you want? You just said that that's what you're supposed to do. So what? You want some type of pat on the back? We can't say no Coke and smile because he drink Coca-Colas all day. You notice since I called him out on that, now he trying to hide and act like he don't do it on camera no more. I mean, what do you expect? That's your job. You want to be a father, you want to be a husband, you want to have 4 daughters. That's what you're supposed to do. Ain't no excuses about it. That's what a man's supposed to do. Why you over there being and complaining about it? You over there whining and crying. I should get some kudos for doing this. See, that's exactly how tethers be thinking. They act like everybody owe them something, like they supposed to be on some level for just doing what you supposed to do in the first place. Somebody said Coca-Cola, man. Yo, wow. Somebody said Coca-Cola, man. Dag. That's what we're going to call him, the Coca-Cola man. Like, what do you want? You want everybody to worship you? You ain't no God. You ain't doing nothing exceptional. You talking about how you struggling. You can barely do what you doing. And you ain't doing nothing extra for nobody outside of your household.
So during the course of my time out here, guys, in North Carolina, I've made a lot of sacrifices for my family, guys.
That's what a man does. You try to think that you the only man that has made sacrifices for their family? So let me get it straight. Just because you moved your family to North Carolina, you try to make it seem like you the only one making sacrifices. Do you know the sacrifices that everybody make every day? Yeah, that's right. Look, Taisha said, I hope he got stock in Coca-Cola. I mean, the way this guy drink Coca-Cola, I sure hope so. But, you know, he going to try to backpedal. That's what he does. He backpedal. See, I got my foot on his neck, and he can't stand it. I'm like, look, my platform growing and glowing. He can't stand it. Likes, clicks, views, comments, new subscribers, new members, ad revenue. I'm getting everything that he want, that he jealous of. He pocket watching. He's like, oh, that's another person. That's another view. That's another person commented. Oh, but when you was over there doing it, when you was over there 3 to 4 months ago telling everybody to unsubscribe and getting the big round one to be like unsubscribe and getting the guy who think he can rap and think he's some biblical scholar to say unsubscribe and everybody else to unsubscribe, oh, you ain't had nothing to say then. You ain't had nothing to say then. And we not even over here telling people to unsubscribe from your platform. See, you could dish it out, but you can't take it. You can dish it out, but you can't take it. That's what a narcissist. Narcissists can't handle the same smoke that they dish out. Their egos are so fragile, they can't handle it. So they got to try to change the narrative. That's what he's doing right now. This video is a sad attempt to try to change the narrative with everybody on social media, because he can't handle the fact that he been cooked. All these guys getting cooked. You got the big round one over there crashing out, sitting up there doing all these disses and roasts and all this stuff, and then like a coward put it to members only. What kind of person act like they a man of God? You doing disses, doing roasts, and then you put them to members only. You hide them. And then on top of it, these guys claim they men of God, and then they over there doing roast dissing women. That's some feminine energy stuff. That's straight suspect energy. It's one thing if you man to man try to roast a man, but you up there doing roast to women, and then you putting that junk on members only. We talking about the big round one. And they all in cahoots with each other, and not any one of them, not a near another, like from the movie How High. Y'all remember the movie How High? Y'all remember when old dude, he was in the car, he's like, see, you an assistant pimp, not a near another. See, this come from like a bloodline of pimps can say this. Y'all know the movie from How High back in the day? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Not a near another one of them is correcting either one of them. This guy right here on the screen, Mr. Coca-Cola man, ain't going around correcting nobody. The big round one acting like he on, and then the other one is feeling like he just the new sliced bread. Mr. Wannabe biblical scholar and Mr. Wannabe rapper. Because I wish this, you know what's funny? Let me make something clear. Do not embarrass yourself, Mr. Wannabe rapper. Please do not embarrass yourself to think you're on my level lyrically. I'm a lyricist. I will demolish you. Like, don't even dare think you on my level. You ain't like me. I know them demons got you fooled and you trying to copy me. You trying to talk like me and sound like me, be like me. Listen, you ain't me. You ain't got the swag. You ain't got the drip. Don't even listen. Do not waste your time. And then you got the big round one up there thinking that he's somehow musically inclined. Like he understand music theory, like he can read music notes, like he know anything about music. Like, stop. Y'all just playing yourselves. Y'all literally making fools of yourselves, thinking y'all making fools of me. Let's go.
A lot of sacrifice. My wife would tell you, I sacrificed everything.
What do you think we do on a daily basis? What do you think us men do for our families? You think you're the only one sacrifice on a daily basis? You are insane if you think you're the only man that's out here sacrificing on a daily basis. That's what being a man is. We sacrifice daily. We sacrifice our time, our energy, our freedom. We give everything for our wives. We give everything for our children. We give everything. And see, you're not even doing this. You're not even giving everything for people in the community. You don't sacrifice nothing for nobody in the community. I'm not talking about your YouTube community. Your YouTube community don't count. That's your community. I'm talking about other people. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing. Listen, don't play that tit for tat garbage. Cause I will embarrass you all. I will embarrass y'all about the level of sacrifices if we were to go tit for tat. Like if we were to come down, get out of the Bible for some reason and do what the world does, it would be an embarrassment just with me alone, let alone the brothers that are in my chat, let alone the fathers that are in my chat, the husbands that are in my chat that are associated with me and over here. Don't do that. Don't get embarrassed, man. Do not get embarrassed. Let's go.
Every single thing in order to put them in a better situation.
And what do you think we over here doing? What do you think I'm over here doing? When you see all the so-called materials that you pocket watching, what do you think? That's my family constantly being put in a better situation. Every single time, no matter whether it's daily, weekly, monthly, yearly, no matter how it is. Whatever situation they in, I make sure that they're put in a better situation, even if it's just right then and there in the moment. Don't do that. It's like the look on his face. He almost looked like bitter on his face. Like, man, do y'all see how he looking? Look at him. He looked bitter on his face. He looking like, man, I sacrificed everything to put them there. That's what you're supposed to do. You should be, listen, what is wrong with this guy? Y'all can clearly see something's wrong with him. He should be happy that he sacrificed for his family. He should be smiling, Kool-Aid smile, ear to ear, and glad that he sacrificed for his family. But instead, he's bitter. Man, I sacrificed everything for my family. And that's what you're supposed to do. You want an award or a medal for that? That's what a man do. Look, women do the same thing. You don't think women sacrificing everything? You don't think mothers are sacrificing everything? Bro, just stop. Just listen. You guys, man, you guys are clearly spiritually immature. Like, clearly. Do you know the sacrifices that these women are doing daily? You think it's just the men sacrificing? The women sacrificing too. Man, this is crazy. You probably, look, it probably so. Eva says, I bet he be taking that out on his wife too. Probably so. I mean, we don't know for sure, but I mean, it's a possibility. Because he ain't smiling right now. Look at his face after he said that. He looking like, I shouldn't have said, like, man, like, maybe I'll regret doing this. Let's go.
And I've been maintaining doing my job as a man.
So if you've been maintained, look, see how he kind of cued her to get her to do the thumbs up? Watch this.
And in the process, guys, we need somebody to talk to.
Hold on.
Every single thing in order to put them in a better situation. and I've been maintaining doing my job as a man. And in the process, guys, in the process, I met a few people along the way that I trusted. And a lot of these people I spoke with behind the scenes about my issues. Because
Yeah. And the same thing, we met a lot of people that we trusted, like you and like the big round one and a lot of other people, and that we quote unquote trusted, and that we talked about a lot of things behind the scenes too. Just stop. Yeah, a lively cuss says he's not maintaining, he just complaining. Bars. Facts. If he was maintaining, he wouldn't be talking about, man, come on, join the membership, hit the cash out, do this, do that. He wouldn't be going into all of that. He'd just be chilling. He wouldn't care. Instead, he's forcing y'all all the time and then taking out fake supporters. Y'all don't support me because you don't hit the like button. Y'all don't support me because y'all not doing this. You supposed to do this. You're sending super chats instead of sending cash apps. Send the cash out. Apple take 30%, YouTube take 30%. That's 60%. I'm only getting 40% of what you send. Blah, 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 blah. It's always about some money with this guy. He always having issues around money, but he talking about he maintaining. If he was maintaining, you wouldn't be complaining. If you was maintaining, you wouldn't have been complaining about the whole Henry Monique talking about I'm taking food off your table. You would have been maintaining. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how this stuff works.
we need people to talk to. We need.
Wait. So now he trying to flip the script and say we need people to talk to. But just the other day, you was talking about rolling solo to keep your peace. So now all of a sudden you trying to flip the script and take my talking points. That is my talking points that I've been trying to teach you biblically, that you have to have people in your life. But all you've been talking about is we got to roll solo. We got to roll solo. It's biblical. We got to roll solo. Is that not what this guy been talking about all along? Is that not what he been talking about? Rolling solo. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull some things up, man. I'm gonna have to pull some things. Like this one don't even need no music. I mean, I had the music in the beginning, but you know what I'm trying to say. This one don't need no music in the background. Let me see real quick. Hold on. Now watch this. Watch this. I want y'all to listen to this, okay? Let me get this on the screen. I want y'all to listen to this because he was so big talking about being with people and stuff like this. Now all of a sudden he acting like, I mean, he was so big on talking about being solo. Now all of a sudden he want to talk about, you need people, you got to be around people. And that's all I've been talking about. All I've been making videos about is correcting this guy about how, no, yes, you may have brief moments of solitude, like Christ briefly left the 12 disciples to pray or briefly left them to fast or what have you. But you're supposed to have people around you. You're supposed to have fellowship with believers. It's not good for us to be alone. This guy was like, nah, you got to be so steadily trying to go up and down, back and forth, left, right, BA, select, start, and make it seem like I'm wrong. Now all of a sudden, he copying me. Now all of a sudden, he trying to take my talking point as if he came up with it. And it's the same guy that went for 3 to 4 months talking about he's copying me, but yet you copying me. Left and right, copying all my talking points. And then you try to sell it to your audience like you creative and came up with it when it's actually my talking point. Look at the time and date stamp. Look at who said it first. Look at who's been correcting who about it. You see, you can't get out of this. And what you don't like is I'm making these videos about you, holding you, the big round one, the guy who think he can rap and think he's some biblical scholar, and all of y'all that run together accountable. And everybody's seeing it, and everybody knows it, and you know it, and your fragile narcissistic ego can't handle it. You can't do like I did and go 3 months of no videos talking about none of them. You can't do it. See, I stayed silent until the Most High said speak. I made it clear that the reason why I'm speaking and doing these videos is because the Most High said so. And I will continue to speak until he tells me otherwise. When I decide to speak up and do my videos, none of y'all can handle it. Y'all over there crashing out, flipping out, doing everything, just running around all crazy. And I'm over here chilling. I'm just sitting here like, wow. Look at how they running around. Look how they collaborate. They got a team up, and y'all still can't touch me? Y'all all teamed up making videos about me, and not another one of y'all could touch me. You can't touch none of them other content creators that are with me. You can't touch the viewers. Y'all running around in the background trying to sow discord. Y'all mad about it. Your viewers are mad. They running around trying to be sneaky and messy. They run around talking reckless and dangerous. Look at the fruit they bearing. It ain't no Bible nothing there. Ain't no Bible nothing there. Come on, man. This is crazy. And then you wonder why I say the Most High judging y'all. This is crazy, man. Listen to what he said earlier. Listen to this. Now, he put this out on August the 2nd. Let's go.
Hanging around a lot of people is some sort of biblical thing. And I'm here to tell you guys, when you study the life of the Messiah, he spent more time alone than time with people. A lot of people don't understand this. He spent a lot of time fasting, a lot of times praying, and there have been many times he would be with his disciples and he would tell them, you guys sit here while I go and be alone. And for some reason, people don't understand that being alone is for you. Too many people want to be around you. Too many people want to be near you so they could disturb your peace. Too many people got demons on them and they want to attach themselves to you. And there's a lot of manipulative spirits that they're always negative. And I don't know about you guys, but I avoid negative people.
So let me get this straight. You say you avoid negative people, but all you do is talk negative all the time. You talk about demons around you, NPC, this person doing this person doing that. I'm working so hard to maintain, blah, 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 blah. Oh, man, get the likes. Y'all always complaining, all of y'all. Then the big round one talking about, I ain't got this. So-and-so stole this. So-and-so did something. I'm going to get there. I'm going to be there. Man, it's always black folks. And both of y'all talking about, it's always black folks. Actually, all three of y'all. It's black folks. The black people doing y'all wrong. Black people always do it. Why y'all always got all these negative experiences? You talking about getting away from negative people, but only thing that coming out of y'all mouth is negativity. Every time you depict somebody is negative. Everything you say is negative. It's just negative, negative, negative. That tell y'all what kind of time they on. Somebody keeps saying, why does he wear gloves? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. I don't know why he got these gloves on. Look, y'all see why he got these gloves on? Why is he wearing those gloves? And they just going walking. It's a lot of weirdo stuff. Why you got gloves on and all you doing is going walking? He ain't lifting no weights in the gym or nothing like that. Or climbing something or whatever. Why he got these gloves on? I mean, obviously he ain't riding no motorcycle. I mean, it's just crazy, man. But let's play a little bit more because he was so bent on the Bible warns you about fake friends, why rolling solo is biblical. And I said it's not. I proved it's not biblically.
So let's see what the Bible have to say about rolling solo, avoiding fake friends, and so forth, because it's a real serious issue, guys. Very, very serious issue. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick, because I had it on the page and it kind of got lost in the shuffle. But let me get this thing situated. All right. Okay, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you enjoy this content. Right, let's go to this. Let me stop for a second, guys, so I can do this. What?
Y'all crazy in the chat. Oh man, y'all wilding in the chat.
Give me a minute, guys.
Y'all wilding in the chat, man. I can't. Hey, yo, Lively Cut. They know he ain't from the South. When they look at him, they know ain't no way he knows Southern.
All right, guys. According to the book of Proverbs, because what we want to find out, guys, is what does the Bible say about rolling solo, going at it alone, going on your solo journey? Because a lot of times people that are NPCs, demonic spirits,
He sneak this in me
people that
and y'all.
practice witchcraft and sorcery,
He sneak this in us when that's what they do.
they want to be in your life. They want to sabotage what you got going.
I don't want to be in your life. I don't want to be in the big round one's life. I don't want to be in the guy who think he can rap and think he's a biblical scholar. I don't want to be in none of y'all lives. Y'all lives is like sad. Don't nobody want to be around that. Y'all always complaining, talking about what somebody did and I'm going to be here and this and that. And it's nothing of inspiration. It's never anything of inspiration. It's just sad. You know what? Let me get back to the other video, man. This is crazy.
Somebody to talk to, you know?
And
Now watch this.
I met a few people along the way that I trusted. And a lot of these people I spoke with behind the scenes about my issues, because we need people to talk to. We need somebody to talk to.
Now you talking about we need people to talk to and we need somebody to talk to. But in this video, if you continue to listen, he just stressing, I need to be solo. We got to be solo. I got to protect my peace. I got to keep my peace. I got to keep my peace. There's too many people around. Now you talking about we need people. Okay.
You know?
and you're not the only one,
Right.
you know?
Right. I'm not the only one in the world that go through things.
Right.
Which is kind of weird because people act as though everybody's perfect.
When did anybody say we're perfect? When did anybody say we don't go through things? I've literally this entire time have been sharing with people how I've been going through a smear campaign. I've been literally taking people through the exact journey of all of the stuff that y'all been doing. And when I sit up there and do videos about that, all you guys do is be watching me, monitoring Spirit Me. And y'all come out and you're like, oh, y'all try to control the narrative. When I talk about other things, when I talk about things that other people been through, that if they allow to share, when I talk about things that with the people in Gaza, I've been talking about even about what the family in Gaza been going through. You don't do that stuff. All you do, and you sit up and talking about people acting like they perfect, don't act like people going through things. You over here dragging Nolan Wells family all up and down the street, every which way you can. You act like they don't go through stuff. You act like Miss Christine didn't go through stuff. You over there, look at her, she's this and she's that. See, that's the problem with you tethers. You tethers go around acting like us foundational Black Americans don't go through anything. And to make things further, you just act like people in general don't go through things. Ain't nobody sitting up here acting like we're perfect. But I could tell you one thing, we're blessed. We're highly favored. The Most High has his hedge of protection on us. He is delivering us. He has delivered us. He has elevated us. He has healed us. He's doing all of those things that the Bible says he will do. The Bible says by his stripes we're healed. So he heals us. He gives us everything that he says he will. Meanwhile, you over there talking about everything you going through, and you're not talking about what the Most High doing. So let me get this straight. Your whole conversation, every time you come online, is about, oh, woe is me, these demons, these NPCs, they this, they that, they doing this, they talking about me, they dissing, they jealous. It's all this talk about you. It's you. None of it gives the Most High any glory. And the big round one do the same thing, and so does the guy who think he can rap and think he a biblical scholar. And all of y'all followers and subscribers that are actually in agreement with all of y'all do the exact same thing. Y'all always talking about, oh, woe is me, trying to play a victim, trying to act and sing like I'm doing something, my viewers are doing something, other people. It's y'all. Y'all are reaping what y'all sown. Y'all are unable to curse us, vex us with your thumbnails, with your titles, with your ethers and your roast sessions and all them things you trying to do. You're unable to vex us. And everything you do is bouncing right up off of us. It can't touch us. It can't get to us. It don't take our peace. It don't take our stability. It don't take our joy. It don't take nothing from us. Not a single thing, like I said earlier, from the movie How High. Not a nair another. It ain't taking not a nair another from what we got going on over here. And it ain't just me. I'm talking about the other content creators here. There are content creators in the building right now. They in the live chat right now. It ain't taken from them. It's not taken from the viewers. It ain't taken from the viewers that you sit up there trying to curse. Y'all trying to curse and y'all trying to say they this and that. What? So let me get this straight. Viewers are unable to make a choice and the decision to no longer associate with your platform. Or whether they choose to come over here or not, whether they associate with your platform, all of a sudden you want to demonize them? There's no forgiveness, huh? You ain't got no forgiveness. Y'all don't practice what the Bible says. Y'all are not doers of the word. Not one time since this past 4 months have y'all been talking about, hey, there's a path of forgiveness, or we understand, or I forgive them. No, it's always about he did this, she did this, she did that. It's nothing but victimhood. And that's what narcissists do. They play the victim. You doing all this stuff, all of y'all doing all this stuff. Y'all thought y'all could get away with it. Y'all thought y'all was dealing with somebody weak. See, the problem is you didn't know who you was messing with. And even if I am weak, the Bible says the Most High makes me strong. When we are weak, we are strong in the Most High. So when y'all did all those things and y'all plotted against us and schemed, thought y'all would make us weak. Yeah, unsubscribe from his platform. Stop watching. Try to tell people. Send spells. Do this. Leak the information. Go run behind the scenes. Plot and scheme. Let's team up and try to make him look bad. Yeah, we finally got him. Y'all was over there happy doing cartwheel flips. I saw y'all. I saw your conversations. I was aware of what y'all was talking about 3 months. Oh, has the story turned? Oh, has the plot changed? Y'all thought y'all was winning. Y'all thought y'all got away with it. I told y'all the Most High gonna show you in the end. And then y'all even trying to take my talking points. You got the big round one trying to use that same talking point. Oh, and the one who think he can rap and think he a biblical scholar. He trying to be just like me so bad, it's just a shame. It's a shame. And he thinking he being unique. The Most High did not create you to be like me. He created you to be like yourself. So any attempts to be like me thinking you're going to get somewhere is going to be of no avail. Like, when you guys got to learn the hard way, man. Like, y'all going to learn the hard way. It's just all about you, and none of it is about the Most High. None of it shows to give the Most High the glory. You complaining, oh, yeah, I did all this work. I sacrificed money. That's what everybody do. Have you not paid attention to the economy? Have you not paid attention to the world? Have you not paid attention to what's going on? Forget the United States. Have you not paid attention to what's going on all around the world? Oh, I get it. Y'all don't care about what's going on in the world. All you care about what's going on with Nolan Wells so you can line your pockets. All you care about is dragging them. And then you want some sympathy, but you sitting there saying F Nolan Wells, then got the nerve to try to make context. Then y'all going around saying F black people. Black people ain't nothing. Y'all going around like these black people this, these black people that. Knowing that y'all black, that's the irony of it. Whether you a tether or not, you black, and you up there talking about these black people. How you think they looking at y'all? How you think white people looking at y'all and other ethnicities? They looking at y'all like, huh, they black and this is what they do to themselves? You really think they're going to open up the doors? The gatekeeper's going to let y'all in, the big round one? Keep dreaming, man. Y'all been dreaming for a long time. Let's go, man. Let's play some more of this. This stuff is insane, man. And I'm gonna get to all of them. Let's go.
And a lot of times, they will make you believe that you're supposed to be around a bunch of people and just deal.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I played the wrong video, but let me do this nonetheless. I think y'all heard it, but let me do this nonetheless.
And a lot of times, they will make you believe that you're supposed to be around a bunch of people and just deal with spirits all day.
Why is it that every time they make videos, it's see, this is what I'm talking about. He's making a video talking about being around people all day and making it seem like you around nothing but bad people. Like, what kind of people are you around? Are you around nothing but a coven of people? Because the Bible says we're supposed to be around people. We're supposed to be the light of the world. How you going to be the light of the world as a believer and the salt of the world as a believer if you never around other people? And if you only around people that's just like you? The Bible doesn't say you only supposed to be around people just like you. It says that we got to be around people that we don't agree with. We got to be around people that we don't like. But obviously you don't read the Bible, nor do you practice it, so you wouldn't understand that. That goes above your pay grade. And you supposed to be the head guy would make it so bad. You supposed to be the guy that everybody following. All them other guys and gals over there, they trying to follow your mood. They trying to follow your lead. You the one that's telling them what to say and what to do. You know, you try to play quiet. All right, y'all go at it to make it look like y'all just talking. It'll look like I'm not saying it, even though you be sneak dissing all the time. And then when you feel enough pressure, then your fragile ego got to be like, okay, let me do a thumbnail about so and so, and let me do this. This just don't make no sense, man. Let's go.
Like all of you out there are living debt free. None of you have financial issues.
I'm sorry. The people that rock with me, if they're not debt free, they're on their way to being debt free. Listen, I'm sorry that you got lack over there. That's what happens when you're doing that warlockism and when you in sin. See, you speak curses on people. What he just said is it's diabolical. Because what he said, like everybody, y'all debt free and stuff. I'm sorry, you are the Mr. 800 credit score or whatever you talking about. I got a perfect credit score. I got my finances together. That's all the stuff you was bragging when you was in Brooklyn. Have you forgot about that? Have you forgot about that? Yeah, I like what Doai says. Doai says diversity makes you stronger. Exactly. Listen, let me put you on game, Ringo. And I said his name. Let me put you on game, Coca-Cola man. Let me put you on game, the big round one. And let me put you on game, Mr. I think I can rap. I think I'm a biblical scholar. When you actually do what the Bible says, things have a way of working out for you. But when you are doing the opposite of what the Bible says, you speak what the Bible says, but when it comes time to do it, you're doing some opposite of it, it just don't work out for you. It don't work out for you. Yeah, Lively Cuss said, yeah, remember, this is Mr. Pump and Dump. Y'all looking at Mr. Pump and Dump himself. This guy bragging and boasting about a song called Pump and Dump, but he claimed he a Bible-believing man. He wished that other, content creator, the other narcissistic content creator that's, just trying to be silent about everything. Y'all know, new, you know what? You fill in the blank. New, you know what? That's what we're going to call him. This one here, Mr. Coca-Cola man acting all upset because New, you know what, was on it, and he found out who that person was. He's like, oh, man, this supposed to be a Bible-believing man, but he bragging about a song called Pump and Dump. Somebody make this make sense, man.
All of you guys are just perfect and just got it good, right?
No, listen. Nobody said we're perfect over here. And you, the same content creator that has done countless videos trying to argue with people in the chat, be like, yes, the Bible says we're perfect. Let me get the chapter. Let me get the verse. Have you forgotten about? Listen, I don't even think you remember all the stuff you said. I'm aware of all that stuff you've been saying, especially that old stuff, because I definitely was around it. I was in your chat while you were saying it. Come on now. Come on now. Look, there it looks pixelated again, or there it is. It looked kind of crazy. If people want to see it look like a demon manifesting on his face, Mr. Coca-Cola man's face, there you go. He's jealous and mad that us over here, we got our finances in order. That even if anybody just started or they're struggling, whatever, that God keeps making a way out of no way. He keeps opening doors. He keeps providing and sustaining y'all. And like he just constantly provides whatever it is that y'all need. He's jealous of that we are being provided for over here. By who? By the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Not by me, not by anybody in person. This guy trying to get his money and his provision off of everybody that watch him and subscribe to him. Watch this. Let's run it back with the jealousy.
But yet, with all that, your own view out there are living debt-free. We need somebody to talk to, you know?
And you're not the only one.
Right.
You know?
Right. I'm not the only one in the world that go through things.
Right.
Which is kind of weird because people act as though everybody's perfect. like all of you out there are living debt-free. None of you have financial issues.
Problem.
All of you guys are just perfect and just got it good, right? But yet, with all that perfection you got, you don't support me. You don't.
You see what I'm saying? It's always about money. Now he crashing out on his own viewers, talking about all the perfection. You don't support me. And make something clear. In the past, Mr. Coca-Cola man, I did support you. I got tons of screenshots of super chats, and I got the Cash App receipts. If you really want to go there with receipts, come on now. You sent some to me, and I sent some to you. Don't act like you ain't never got support. And I've sent more your way than you sent my way. I've done more promotion of everything with you than you've done with me. Don't go tit for tat. Do not make me actually go through the catalog of receipts and proof, because it's easy for me to do. Don't act like that. And I know there's others that have done for you. You got people that have supported you like crazy, and then you cut them off. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You don't even support your own family members. So now, let me get back.
So let me get this straight. You're pocket watching everybody. How do you know people don't support their own family members? And I know you ain't talking about me, about not supporting my own family members. I know that's not what you're talking about. Mr. I don't come outside of my house unless I'm going to the store or I'm going in the park with nobody there. Come on, man.
Back to my point, guys. Believe me, you out there are living debt-free. None of you have financial issues.
Problem.
All of you guys are just perfect and just got it good, right? But yet, with all that perfection you got, you don't support me.
Oh, snap. He's like, with all that perfection you got, you don't support me. That's how a jealous person speaks. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the textbook definition of jealousy. He's claiming that we're all perfect, we all got it going on, or whoever else he's trying to include, but we don't support him. That's jealousy. Man, they over there being good. And then earlier, you just literally tried to ridicule us by saying, oh, y'all, the Bible doesn't mean you're closer to God just because you got money and you're prosperous. So what is it? Here in one foot, you're jealous and you're hating that we're over here prosperous. I mean, at least me. At the very least, y'all, he's at least talking about me. At the very least. See, he made it a point to look at the camera about not supporting him. You ain't supporting me. See how he had to really put emphasis. The whole time he walking, looking down. Yeah. But you ain't supporting me. Oh, he look up at the camera then when he walking. This is crazy, man.
You don't even support your own family members.
Then he trying to sneak this and throw shade, talking about you don't even support your own family members, but he don't know what you doing. How you gonna say you not supporting your own family members? How you gonna say that? And he don't know what's going on. So let me get this straight. You watching money that tight. You scrutinizing people's pockets. I told you all he's about is money. All that keeps coming out his mouth is money. Money. That's what he's like, let me get back to my point.
So now, let me get back to my point, guys.
Let me hear this one more time. We talk about y'all don't support me. Hold on, y'all.
I met a few people along the way that I trusted. And a lot of these people I spoke with behind the scenes about my issues, because we need people to talk to. We need somebody to talk to, you know?
And you're not the only one.
Right.
You know?
Right. I'm not the only one in the world that go through things. Right. Which is kind of weird because people act as though everybody's perfect. like all of you out there are living debt free. None of you have financial issues.
Problems.
All of you guys are just perfect and just got it good, right? But yet, with all that perfection you got, you don't support me.
Yo, this is crazy. He was like, oh, snap. He said, you don't support me. With all that perfection you got, you don't support me. Why would people support you when all you do is talk bad about them? Why would people support you when all you do is drag their name and just talk bad about people? Ain't nobody supporting you when you do that. I told you reap what you sow. You put out talking bad about people and pocket watching their coin, saying they ain't this, saying that. You can't expect to get no support. Yeah, Ariana says, how is he a married man always talking about women and talking about them getting their back blown out? Like, that's the only thing he be essentially thinking a woman's good for, getting her back blown out. Oh, I'm sorry, popping out a child or something. This stuff is just crazy. I practice polygyny, but yet you the only one. Listen, these guys, let me make something clear. Ringo has never had more than one wife. Okay? Even I had more than one wife. That's right. My wife that I'm with, it's my second wife. Do you understand that? Let me make this loud and clear. My wife that I'm with now is my second wife. I know what it means. I know what it's like to have more than one wife. You only been with Marsha. You ain't had no other wife. And them other guys, they ain't never been married. Mr. I want to rap, Mr. I want to this. He ain't even got a wife. It's like Tommy from Martin. They ain't got no job. You ain't got no wife. And the big round one, the same thing. But them guys, and including this one, run around, I'm the expert in polygyny, but you ain't never had no other wife. And then all this stuff you talking about, acting like you following the Bible. Lively Cuts is correct. Talking about heavy meat on the back is biblical. Like the way that this guy talk, it's just crazy. Listen, the way that he speak is extremely carnal. He don't speak biblical. Everything he talking about is carnal. Y'all can't see it? It's obvious. And listen, if y'all have trouble seeing it, I can point it out and make sure it's blatantly obvious to y'all. That's what these guys don't like. These guys don't like that the Most High has gifted me to be able to continue to talk so long, to go just as live and not longer, to maintain my audience, keep people going, to do all this. They're jealous of that. They're upset. And they're all trying to team up and double down, just like I said in my last video. And they still ain't getting nowhere. You know what Erica says? If it is what it is, talking about he used to cheat on his wife back in the day and he called it polygyny. Whether he cheated on her or not is one conversation. Another thing, talking about she was okay with it too. I don't think she got a voice in the matter. She ain't got a dog in the fight. See, it's a whole different dynamic going. The only time she can speak is if he say it or if he allowed it to. She can't open her mouth on her own accord. She just got to sit there, be quiet, come around, be quiet. She can't speak. It's clear she can't speak on her own accord. He got to control the narrative in order for her to speak. And it's crazy because she can't even do her own channel. Remember, she had the channel and like it ain't going nowhere. She can't speak. She cannot speak. And he got such a fragile ego. When you deal with anybody with a fragile ego, you can't say nothing to them. They can't handle nothing. This is why this guy sneak dissing all the time, crashing out. But he brought this on himself because he chose to lie and bear false witness and smear campaign me. Listen, this the same content creator, y'all. Before he even started the smear campaign, I could go back about 10 videos and I could let y'all hear the sneak dissing. And he was just going on me, even with me in the chat, just going in on me. And y'all was wondering, who is he talking about? Who is he talking about? He just literally going in on me. And I'm sitting here like, wow, is this guy going to come to me behind the scenes and he claiming I did this? Nah, because he don't follow the Bible. This is crazy, man.
You don't even support your own family members. So now, let me get back to my point, guys. Along the way, I had fallouts with different people because of hate, jealousy.
This guy keeps saying he had fallouts with people because of hate and jealousy. Look, if it helped, listen, maybe him using those words, hate and jealousy, it helped him sleep better at night. Maybe in his fragile, because that's the narcissistic mindset. His fragile ego, he got to turn it into hate and jealousy to help him sleep at night. Yeah, exactly. He make videos all day about Nolan Wells. He make Nolan Well videos all day, but he sit up there taking time to diss me.
People envied me. And some of these individuals, I trusted.
Why is he always playing victim? That is a narcissistic tactic. Okay, let me make something clear. If he with the Most High like he claim he is, the Most High would deliver him. The Most High would protect him. He wouldn't still be going on and on and on about what's going on. And you know what's funny, y'all? This guy trying to go on and on and on and try to claim and blame that it's me, right? He done had 3 to 4 months head start of making videos and live streams and sneak dissing me. I didn't say a word about this guy. I had people coming into my chat trying to bring this guy's name up, bring the big round one guy's name up. I was like, man, I wish them guys well. I ain't said nothing about them guys. Them guys was steadily sneak dissing, steadily talking about me, actually dissing me, actually talking about me, actually doing videos, going in. But yet, this the same one who claimed, yeah, man, I've moved on and I'm good and I don't talk about them anymore and I don't entertain demons. I don't this and that. But here he is going right back into the scenario, which makes it obvious to everybody you didn't heal.
I thought they were decent human beings.
Yeah, we thought you was a decent human being as well. We thought the other one was a decent human being. And it's funny because every time I pause the video, look at his facial expression. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see how he mad right after I thought they was decent human beings? He's like, he's got the look on his face. Y'all see it? He got the look. Look at his facial expression. He got the look on his face. Y'all see it? This is crazy, man.
A few of the people I talk with behind the scenes are excellent individuals. I consider these people friends. I consider these guys brothers. I consider the ladies sisters. And I don't say that loosely. These particular individuals I talk with all the time.
Wait a minute. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Did he not just say he talked with these individuals all the time? Hold up, man. Hold up. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold up. I gotta do something, man. Hold up, man. Just give me a second here. I gotta do something, man. This is insane. This is insane, man. Like the amount of stuff here that's going on. I'm gonna get back to something. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. I didn't plan on showing this. Um, Wait a minute. Yo, I didn't even see this. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Hold on a second, y'all. I didn't even see this, man. Yo, I'm in the process of looking for something else, and I just stumbled on something else. Hold up, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to y'all. The plot just thickens. This is crazy, man. See, this is why these guys working overtime to talk about me. This is why they working overtime. Okay. Um, Give me 1 second. I just stumbled on something. I know that wasn't up at the most high to show me this. I could do a whole separate video just on this. Like I could do a whole separate video. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can find something else real quick first. Give me 1 second. I'm almost there, y'all. I'll find it and then I will get to um I'll get to that real quick. I just found something. Man, it's worth the wait. Okay, I think this is the video here. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to look for something else, and I wasn't planning on showing all of this, so that's why I don't have it together. My apologies for my quote unquote lack of professionalism. If so, that's what it looks like. Um, I'm just trying to find something, but it's something else I discovered, and I'm like, this is insane. Um, I think this is the video here. that I'm looking for. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to find the exact spot. I don't want to I'm trying not to play too much of this. Let's see. If I can't find it in like another second or so, I'm gonna jump to the other part and come back to it. I might have to jump to another part because I think it's in another video. So let me just go to what I just found and what I just discovered. Okay. Let me play this for y'all because this is crazy, man. All right. I want y'all to listen to this. Again, my apologies for the delay and all of that stuff. All right. This is what I want y'all to listen to, what I just discovered. I want you to hear what he says. Listen.
I seen a video the other day where a content creator was talking, and they were literally all in his comments.
He's talking about me. So all of this talk, oh, I moved on, I cut him off, I'm not around. You constantly keep making videos about me. You supposed to be in the park with your peace and your rolling solo and all that, but I'm living rent-free in your head every video and every live stream you're doing.
Talking about my vehicle, guys. Talking about a Ford truck. That, oh, I'm flexing in a Ford truck. Literally, guys. I mean, that is beyond petty and childish, guys. That people that claim they follow God are basically jealous of me because I have a vehicle, guys. I drive a Ford Explorer ST, which is a high-performance SUV that I literally paid $70,000 for.
So you just said you paid $70,000 for it, right? That's enough to flex on people. Because here you are going around talking about everybody broke and all of this stuff and they ain't got no money, right? This is what you're talking about. $70,000 is a lot of money. I mean, sure, it might not be a lot of money for, somebody that just got it like that, but $70,000, a lot of people can't afford a $70,000 vehicle. That's a lot of money. And you was flexing, because let me see if I can find something real quick. See if I can find something. I keep getting, let me come back to this video. Let me see if I can find something real quick. I would have had all of this prepared, y'all. My apologies for not having all of this prepared. I'm gonna show you two things. Okay. Like most people can't do this. I'm gonna show you two things. So let's get this pulled up. Just for the sake. And they're like, man, look at what he's doing. But you over here talking, trying to be like it ain't no big deal. So this is the video when he was at the dealership buying a brand new Explorer.
It's your boy Ringo. We at the dealership right now. Gonna pick something up. I'm looking at this model right here. We out here at the dealership. This is a 2024 Ford Explorer ST. I like this because they got it in red. I don't really like the red though, man. I mean, it's all right. What y'all think? Red, white? Because I'm like, the white look mean, yo.
The white do look clean, but you know
they get dirty.
Yeah. No, you get a thing, whatchamacallit.
A monthly thing because I got money in Florida.
Y'all see the big round one and new you know who? That's what we gonna call them. New you know who and the big round thing.
20 a month. I don't really have it here, but they got a thing.
Come outside.
Listen,
Stop hiding.
see, he over there flexing, talking about come outside, stop hiding. See,
Remember this. Florida, it's 20 a month. I don't really have it here, but they got a thing.
Come outside. Stop hiding.
watch. There's another one. Okay, this not the only video. There's another one. Let me go play the other one. Watch this. I just want you to see these videos. I want you to see these videos because, like, I'm not flexing. I just got a Ford truck. Watch this. Now, this is one he didn't buy, but I just want you to listen to this conversation.
It's your boy Ringo, man. Ringo TV. We at the dealership. You're about to pick this truck up. You know what I'm saying? I'm really feeling this truck. Picking this bad boy up. You know what I mean? Yeah. This truck is a beast. It's a beast of a truck, guys. Very nice. The rate F250. It's a monster, bro. I'm really feeling this truck. So yeah, guys, we over here. We're about to go get the paperwork going. You know, it is what it is. Nah, I'm just joking. We over here doing an oil change for my truck. Got ya. Let's go. We out. Peace.
Just to kind of just see how he plays. I know it's not like a big deal, but it just make a point how he be joking around, right? He just be over there joking around with stuff, right? I'm gonna play more his video. I gotta come back here to, what is it, 7 minutes? Is that it? 7 minutes? Let's see.
At the same time,
Let me see.
excellent individuals. I consider these people friends.
Yeah, we got to come back to this point. I'm gonna play it, but I'm looking. Let me see if I can find it one more time. I was trying to find this one thing, and for some reason, I can't find that part. I might, you know what? I know what to do. Hold up. I know what to do. Let me do this. I could probably find it this way. Give me 1 second, y'all. Just bear with me. I'm trying to locate something real fast. I think I can find it this way. Let's see. I think it's in here. Let's see. I'm gonna go over here. Let me go here. Let me try this. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, so it is in this one. It is in this one. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. So I did have the right video. Hold up, y'all. Hold on. Something. I can find it. I found the other part. So let me see if I can pull this up real quick. Hold up. Where is it at? Where is it at? Hold up. Give me 1 second. I gotta find this specific part. Let's see. It is in here. All right. I'm trying to find this one particular part, and when I do, you'll understand it makes all the difference. Ah, okay. I think I found where it is. Okay, I think I found exactly where it is, so I should be able to get this up on the screen. Um, yeah, I found it. Okay, I'm gonna play this for y'all real quick. Let me get this put up. This is what I want y'all to hear. Give me 1 second here. Let me get this on the screen. I found this part, so it'll make sense now when I play it. I want you to listen to what he's saying here. Just listen.
Basically, you need to have a circle of people that are wise, whether they be men or women. Your circle should be wise people. And normally when you walk with the wise, it doesn't mean that you're up under them all day and you chit-chatting and talking all day and meddling in people's business. You're not really doing all of that. You talk to them once in a blue. You keep in contact. You keep in contact. You know, you keep in contact and all of that. You talk to them once in a blue and all of that. You talk to them once in a blue and all of that. You talk to them once in a blue and all of that. You talk to them once in a blue.
Here he's saying he talked to them once in a blue, right? But when you hear what he say in this video, he like, I talk to them all the time. Watch.
Feed me. Excellent individuals. I consider these people friends. I consider these guys brothers. I consider the ladies sisters. And I don't say that loosely. These particular individuals I talk with all the time. At the same time, excellent individuals. I consider these people friends. I consider these guys brothers. I consider the ladies sisters. And I don't say that loosely. These particular individuals I talk with all the time.
He just said that he talked with them all the time. But when you come over here,
you know, you're dealing in people business. You're not really doing all of that. You talk to them once in a blue. You know, you keep in contact, but you learn how to mind all of that. You talk to them once in a blue and all of that. You talk to them once in a blue.
So let me get this straight. Here he says you talk to them once in a blue. But then when you come over here, he said he talked to them all the time.
At the same time, one in particular individuals. I consider these people friends. I consider these guys brothers. I consider the ladies sisters. And I don't say that loosely. These particular individuals I talk with all the time.
So which one is it? You talk with them all the time, or you talk with them once in a blue? See, you can't say you talk to them once in a blue and you talk to them all the time at the same time. This is the type of speech that I be telling you this guy does all the time. And the round one does it, the one who think he can rap, think he's a biblical scholar. All these folks, they say one thing, then they say something. They're just constantly flipping around. They're double-minded. They're unstable. They're jumping around. They say one thing, they say something else, they say something else. It's just a bunch of craziness. Yes, Erica says it best, always contradicting himself. And this guy did both of these videos to quote unquote believe he checking me. But yet he contradicted himself. This is crazy, man.
At the same time, one in particular individual, guys.
See, the camera cut out when he's talking about one particular individual. He's talking about me. That's why it flipped to me. He's literally dissing me. But he said he cut me off and he moved on. But he keep making videos even as it relates to today talking about me. He's probably going to make another one even though he said he's not talking about me.
Y'all know who I'm talking about. We don't mention his name here.
And that's why we don't mention your name either, Coca-Cola man.
But he know who he is. He's going to make a video about this.
Of course I'm going to make a video. And I've been making videos about you because you're not teaching the Bible correctly. And you're lying and bearing false witness. And you know the videos are coming. You literally did this just so that I can make a video about you. Now here you're going to be like, oh, thank you so much. He's trying to take my talking point where I just said the other day, literally in that video that I said about they doubling down and the whole coven trying to come for you. And you kept your peace. He's literally trying to double down. Trying to copy what I said in that video where I was like, thank y'all for doing your videos. Thank y'all for talking about me. because you just allowed the Most High to bless me. He gonna try to literally take the same talking point. Watch.
because he's obsessed. This particular individual, guys, I went to this man privately to share my concerns about things I'm dealing with as a man, as a father. And I felt that because this guy is a father, a man, I thought that he was a brother.
I was a brother. You betrayed me. Don't sit up here. Listen. Don't sit up here and act like I ain't leaked nothing about you. I ain't said nothing about you publicly. The stuff that you said out of your own mouth, that's all that I repeated. I didn't leak nothing that's been private behind us. Sure, I talked about it, but I ain't put nothing out. Come on now. Come on now. Now watch what he's about to say. Watch what he's about to do.
I really did. And come to find out, the guy was a snake the whole time.
How was I a snake the whole time? And then you see how he referenced this video?
They was playing dirty and they still lost.
And what's so sad, guys, is this man is on social media just talking about me, gossiping.
No, you are gossiping because I'm about to show y'all how he's gossiping about me. Watch this.
Lying. He even talked about my wife in a negative way, guys. Called my wife a tether.
Your wife is a tether because she is a descendant of a black immigrant, and you and your wife is obviously in support of you because she ain't making no videos speaking out. Is she not a content creator? She ain't made no videos talking about otherwise. Y'all are not in support of us. Y'all always talk about black people this, black people that. You're going in talking about Nolan Wells all day, talking about how raw all of us black people are. Don't do that. Don't sit up there and act like you're not this. This is exactly what you're doing. And I want y'all to pay attention to something. Watch this.
Said that my wife is not a black woman.
I never said that your wife is not a black woman. What I said is that she is not a black American woman. Now watch what he says about his own wife. This is coming out of his own mouth. I want y'all to listen.
My wife is Guyanese, you know? She's not a so-called black American.
Did y'all hear that?
Guyanese, which mean cultures. My wife is Guyanese, you know? She's not a so-called black American.
And that's exactly what I said. Ringo, you need to get your ears checked. Check what I said on the video. Don't go around lying, trying to be like, oh, this is what he said and that's what he said. See, you're making a fool of yourself. Because if anybody go back and watch my videos to see what I said, they're going to be like, that's exactly what you said out of your mouth. You literally said your wife is not a black American. Let me play it again just in case people didn't hear it.
She's Guyanese. My wife is Guyanese, you know? She's not a so-called black American. Cultures. My wife is Guyanese, you know? She's not a so-called black American. She's Guyanese, which means she come with a different flavor. Now, if you look at what's going on in America when it comes to dating, just look at what's happening. The American woman don't want to be married. She don't want to have a family.
See how he's just literally dragging American women. You know why he's dragging American black women? Because his wife is what?
My wife is Guyanese. You know, she's not a so-called black American.
So Ringo, you sound literally stupid. You're caught again in your own web of lies. Like when I tell you this guy is all these guys, the big round one, the one who think he can rap and think he's a biblical scholar, their followers, their subscribers, their viewers, all of them, they just perpetually lie. This guy literally, now he's trying to twist it and try to say, he didn't say, Brainwavezz said that my wife is not a black woman. I never said she wasn't a black woman. She is a tether. You literally said that I said your wife is a tether. By definition, in order for you to be a tether, you got to be black, you dummy. You can't even lie straight. You can't even sneak this straight. There's no way you can be white and be a tether. The whole definition of foundational black Americans and tethers mean you got to be black. You sound like Boo Boo the Fool.
Still lost.
And what's so sad, guys, is this man is on social media just talking about me, gossiping, lying. He even talked about my wife in a negative way, guys. Called my wife a tether, said that my wife is not a black woman. Just real disgusting things, guys.
You talking about real disgusting things. What does your wife say about you saying this?
She's Guyanese, which means I was around all these different cultures. My wife is Guyanese, you know? She's not a so-called black American. She's Guyanese, which means she come with a different flavor.
What does your wife say about this? Did you say that your own wife is not a black American? And the same thing, don't even let me play what you've admitted. I've already shown people and told people you've admitted that you ain't black American. Yeah, Erica says, bold-faced liar. There are so many things that him, the round one, the one who think he can rap, think he's a biblical scholar, and all these viewers and subscribers, all these folks, they literally bold-faced lie. Bold-faced lie and depict everything. If y'all can't see that these ain't men and women of God, I don't know what to tell y'all.
And when I
didn't notice.
You know,
I'm not a tether.
yeah, that's what he said.
Just being me.
You are a tether. Then y'all trying to joke it because you are in support of your husband, and your husband has been doing nothing but crashing out on everybody black. Your husband has not renounced the big round one, nor has he renounced the one who think he can rap and is a biblical scholar. In fact, the one who he shouted out, the one who think he can rap and a biblical scholar the other day. This is crazy, man. So yes, by definition, both of y'all are tethers because y'all are black immigrant descendants. Your bloodline comes from black immigrants. Ringo, Panama. You come from Panama. Even though you was born here in the United States, your bloodline, you are a descendant of a black immigrant from Panama. Same thing, your wife, even if she's born here in America, she is a descendant of somebody that's from Guyana. Stop the cap. She's Guyanese. And y'all clearly are working against foundational black Americans. You're crashing out on Nolan Wells. You're crashing out on Don Lemon. You're crashing out on Ben Crump. You're crashing out. I don't even rock with Willie D, but you're going out on Willie D. You're crashing out on me. Y'all all literally targeted nothing but foundational black Americans. And that's all y'all talk. You know, these black folks, look at them. Look at them. That's all of y'all doing. You don't correct the big round one. You don't listen. Don't give me this. You don't rock with nobody because you ain't saying that you standing against anybody else. You ain't calling them out. You just making videos about me all day because I'm cooking your behind and everybody on the internet can see it. They going to watch every bit of these videos and they seeing you for who you are. They realizing you lie. If you going to bold-faced lie about that, about your woman not being, your wife is not a black American. You act like you down for black excellence, but you not. So if you're going to bold-faced lie about that, think about all the stuff he bold-faced lies. And I'm just showing you in one video. So can you imagine a year of interacting with this guy? Can you imagine 2 years interacting with this guy? How many things he's lied about? And then he tried to lie and be like, it's you? That's straight up narcissist. That's narcissistic. That's witchcraft. That's warlockism. That's everything that's evil. That's everything that's anti-biblical. Because God is the truth. The word of God is the truth. In the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the word was what? It was God. All of that's about being true. Yet all this God doing is lying. He lying about everything, and every bit of it's being proved. I don't even have to release the conversations and the things that were said. Everybody can see everything. And more videos that these guys make, the more live streams that they make, the more sneak this and the more represent using my pictures, not mention my name. None of that matters. Everybody see y'all bit for bit. You're falling in the own pit that you dug for me. I didn't dig no pit for you. I didn't dig no pit for the big round one. I ain't dig no pit for the one who think he can rap and he's some biblical scholar. Nor did I dig a pit for any of y'all followers, subscribers, members, views. I ain't dig no pits. Y'all the ones who dig the pits. And that's why y'all falling in it. That's why I'm not falling in no pits. That's why y'all slipping and things are coming down and the foundation is not stable. And y'all having ups and downs. I don't know what's going on around me. That's how y'all all talking. All three of y'all talking like that. You want to know what's crazy? Let me show you this real quick. Hold up. Let me see where I put it at. Give me a second. I need to see exactly where I put it at. Where is it at? I want y'all to look at this real quick. Look at this guy. This is the one who think he can rap and think he's a biblical scholar. Can y'all look at his arm? Look at his arm and see what he got a tattoo of. Can anybody in the live chat see what he got a tattoo of on his arm? You can't make this stuff up. Can anybody see what he got a tattoo of on his arm? I need somebody to participate. I want y'all to look at his arm and see if y'all understand what he got a tattoo of. Somebody said a goat. It's not a goat. Good guess, but it's not a goat on his arm. I want y'all to pay attention to what you see. The one who think he can rap and think he a biblical scholar. He think he me. Them demons got him fooled thinking that he me. Can anybody see what he got on his arm? Oh my goodness. Waco has seen it. A serpent. He has a tattoo of a snake on his arm. Y'all see this? Little things that I catch. Little things that the Most High show me. This guy literally got a tattoo of a snake on his arm. And you got that head Mr. Coca-Cola guy running around trying to make it seem like it's me. Yeah, Lively Cuz said he also looked like one. This dude got a tattoo of two snakes on his arm. The irony is just you can't make this stuff up. Look at the irony of it. He claimed he's a Bible man, but he literally got tattoos of snakes on him. You can't make this up. I know they're going to try to lie and try to justify it, but it doesn't matter. Everybody sees it. It's out there. Everybody sees that it's true. Waco was the first one to catch it. Deborah was number 2. Lively Cuss says, great catch, Waco. I understand. We all, like Waco says, I got a few tattoos. I regret myself, but it ain't no serpent. It's like you ain't put no snakes on there. This guy got a tattoo of a serpent. And they got the nerve to talk about me. I don't have no tattoos on my body. Y'all understand? I don't have no tattoos on my body. I mean, it is what it is. People have different spots, but just the irony that he has a tattoo of snakes on him, and look at how he acting. All over because he wanted to clout chase my channel. And I shouted him out and did an hour and 19 long video shout him out. Like, what more do you want to do? You supposed to be a man. You supposed to earn your viewers, earn your subscribers. You need to put in work. I shouted you out. You need to put in work. I don't know what you expecting. I did my part. Don't play them games. All of these guys, I'm telling you, everything they're trying to do, it's witchcraft. They're trying to bear false witness, curse, say it's me, say I'm upset. Everything they saying, just pay attention to them. That's how they feel. They're obsessed. They can't stop talking about me. They can't stop teaming up against me. They can't, everything is just me, 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 me. Everything, they're trying to compare themselves to me. They trying to be like me. They trying to copy me. They want to be everything like me. They want to have the money I got. They want to travel like me. They want to be as effective. It's all me, 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 me. They want to have the peace I got. You listen, if you follow what the Bible says, everybody can have that. But see, y'all want to be on demon time and act like y'all following the Bible, and y'all actually expect that the Most High to give that to y'all. No, that's not how it works. You got to be a doer of the word to receive that. See, you're jealous because I'm doing what the word says, and your witchcraft doesn't work on me. Your spells don't work. All your curses don't work. You're not able to influence the mindsets of people on the internet. You figure right here in these YouTube streets, y'all could control everybody. We'll team up. We'll say the same thing. We'll get some viewers, some subscribers. We'll get all types of people to be on the same page. They'll be in cahoots. And y'all thought y'all could control the narrative. And all of your efforts are of not. The only people that's over there is the people that's over there with y'all. Nobody else care nothing about that. Let's go.
It's like, this is what he said. He said that you're not a black woman.
I can show you I don't watch the videos.
I did not say you're not a black woman. Okay, stop lying, Ringo. I said she's not a black American woman. And you said it out of your own mouth. Don't make me play the video again. See, that's what this guy do. This guy don't even know what I say, and then he be making up stuff, and he be lying about it, and he lie on viewers. He just constantly be lying. I've caught this guy lying on regular viewers that support his page. He just lie all the time. And for some reason, it got to be a bunch of snakes and demons and witches and warlocks because they all be over there supporting him. Don't nobody correct him. Don't nobody say nothing. They just let him lie and do everything. It's straight evil. It's straight evil. Let us continue.
I don't watch the videos either. People come and they tell me these things.
So let me show you something. He just said he don't watch the video either. People come and tell him these things. Watch this now. I'm going to show you and prove to you that he's a gossiper. He's trying to talk about I'm a gossiper. I'm going to show you that he's a gossiper. I'm going to show y'all. Y'all ready? Let me show you this. Let's get this on the screen. All right. I want y'all to see something right here. If a content creator has his viewers telling him what he saw in a video, but he never watched the video himself, it says that sharing unverified stories from other people about someone else's life without checking the facts is a form of gossiping. So while Ringo's up here talking about I'm gossiping, no, I'm rebuking you. I'm speaking the truth. When you speak the truth, it's not gossip. Get your words straight. You don't even understand the English language. You don't even know what the English language is. What you're doing is gossip. You just literally said, I don't even watch the videos. People come tell me what's being said. That is literally the definition of gossip. So you just going off of what somebody said and you not fact checking. You supposed to be Mr. I do my research. This is coming from the content creator who claim he do his research. Just like he claiming that he came up with content. You ain't from the South. You ain't country. Listen to what he said, y'all.
But my point is, yeah, that's what he said. It's like, this is what he said. He said that you're not a black woman.
I can show you I don't watch the videos.
I don't watch the videos either. People come and they tell me these things.
See, he said he don't watch the videos, but people come in and tell him that. He just admitted that he's a gossiper. Once again, this is the definition of a gossiper. Sharing unverified stories from other people about someone else's life without checking the facts is a form of gossiping. Why? Because it spreads rumors and repeats second-hand claims. Do you understand that, Ringo? Why is it gossip? Because it's secondhand facts. The creator does not know the truth. they repeat what others said. So you got other people lying on my name, gossiping, then Ringo take that and gossip more. He's missing the facts. He's missing the king details. See? Exactly. It's checkmate. You just admitted that you're a gossiper. Let's continue.
But my point is, guys, never trust people with your personal business. Never trust people, because even though there are certain people we could talk to that are true, people that's gonna rock with you, out of that group, there's gonna be people that are gonna betray you.
See, what did I do to betray him? Listen, you sneak dissed me 10 videos before you even came out, and you crashed out on me. And I never even showed people the receipts of how you never responded to me. I went to you behind the scenes like the Bible says, and you never even responded. And I got proof that you read it. You read and you listened to my message, and you never even replied. You violated what the book of Matthew says in the New Testament. You straight violated it. You ain't following those scriptures. And then he trying to show it that, look, this is what he did. That's witchcraft. That's why he keeps showing this. He's trying to program your minds. That's why he's doing this. Every time he say something, that's witchcraft. He want to show my face so he can program y'all. He wants to program your mind. That's what he does. He programs his audience. That is a spell that he's doing. That's why he keeps repeating it.
And I need you to know that, because when you talk to somebody privately about personal issues and they start to come into the public to defame you.
Listen, I did not say anything about what you said privately. You've been going around on social media talking publicly for a long time about your financial struggles. So when I do a video, that's not coming to the public acting like you ain't never said nothing about your financial struggles. Don't make me go back and do a whole video on all the videos and live streams where you talked about how you struggling financially and you need people to do this and you got hard time. Don't listen, bro. I'm gonna bury you. Like, please stop. You're gonna literally get buried by a content creator that is a fraction of your size. I know that's embarrassing for you. I know that's destroying your ego. You might expect it from a content creator that got just as many subscribers. I got a fraction of the subscribers that you got. And I'm burying you. I'm cooking you full through and through. Well done. Cooked every which way. You're checkmated every which way. I know you losing your mind. You can't sleep at night. Oh, we got to figure out something. The spells are not working. The demons are not working. The videos, no, it's not working. I told y'all, the more y'all sneak diss me, the more y'all keep trying to talk about me, the worse it is for you. But you got too much pride. Y'all all in y'all pride. Y'all been so used to getting away with doing this. The most I said, it's judgment season. Exactly. He caught in another lie. How many lies just from this video alone have we already debunked just from this video?
With your personal issues and things you go through, that's a horrible person.
No, I never leaked any of your personal information. Don't do that. So this guy's literally calling me a horrible person, and I didn't even leak the information yet. Just because I said that that's what I'm going to do, I never did it. You don't have a video. You don't have proof. You don't have nothing. Everything that I said about you is public knowledge. Everybody already know it. It's stuff that you said out of your own mouth. You're literally getting cooked by your own words. That's the craziness. You're getting cooked by your own words. That's my next video. Watch how they try to take my talking point. Watch how you're going to try to take the talking point. But I don't listen to him. Exactly. He is copying New Breed too. And I've already went through that too. This guy copied everybody. He copied Officer Tatum. I already proved that. He just go around the internet looking because he got too much time on his hands. Because, he don't work no 9 to 5. It ain't like he taking his kids out anywhere. They just go to school and come home and that's it. Maybe they hit the store and that's even if he ain't actually involved like he think he is. Because if he was, he wouldn't have time to be making all these videos. He make a million videos about Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells. Let's do this, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells. I'm telling you, man, if he was so involved, he would not have that kind of time.
The same individual that I'm talking about came online saying that I'm broke, that I can't afford to take my family anywhere.
I mean, it's facts. You literally been talking about you can't afford to get your truck fixed. And you literally been coming out all this time talking about, man, y'all better hit if y'all really support me, you know, your fake viewers video and you winning on your viewers, man, y'all don't really rock with me. Y'all don't really support me. Y'all need to be hitting the cash out. Y'all need to be joining the membership. Every time I go live, I should have $200. You forgot all that stuff you've been saying? That's the type of rhetoric that someone that is financially struggling says. A person that is financially comfortable and stable don't speak like that. They don't crash out on their viewers and supporters. They don't go in. Don't do that. You are financially lacking. You're talking about having a GoFundMe to get your truck fixed, which means you're financially lacking. Because if you was good and comfortable and balling out of control, you wouldn't even talk about, I'm serious, guys. I'm going to start a GoFundMe for the truck. Don't do that. You've been saying this for a while. And then not only have you been saying it, the other people, you know, the big round one been saying that too. Exactly. Live Because says, let's see the front of the truck. No, he ain't even show the front of the truck. That could be a lie for all we know. Ain't no telling with this guy.
That I'm this, I'm that, all this negative stuff. And in my mind, I'm like,
based on the things
that I told him, in terms of
see, that was a script. Because that was a scripted point for her to talk based on the things that you told. No, that's not based on the things you told me. That's based on the things that you told the public. You came out in the public crashing out. Man, y'all don't support me. Y'all know what's going on. Y'all know I'm struggling. Don't make me go back and play all the videos. I'm going to do a whole live stream with just talk about all the times Ringo talking about he's struggling. This man, I'm talking about this man made multiple videos talking about he's struggling. And then got the one with the, I'm going to start a GoFundMe to get my truck fixed. He always making videos talking about, man, you know how much it costs at the grocery store? These kids buying this. I ain't got no money. He be like, who's paying for it? You paying for it, Marsha? He always complaining when he going to the grocery store. Man, you see that? You see all the stuff they putting in the car and I got to pay for all this stuff. He always complaining about paying for stuff and complaining about money. Don't do that. I ain't said nothing about you yet, bro. That's what make it so bad. You literally getting cooked, royally cooked. And I ain't even said nothing about those receipts. Don't do that. Don't act like I done put that stuff out. You don't get to do that. And she just literally talking on cue. You had her on cue to do that. She's like, yeah, let me say this part.
Things I've experienced in my life.
Exactly. Deborah was like, remember when he had money, he was Big Daddy. Now he broke. He a wimp. Yeah, he was bragging. You see this camera? You see this Sony camera? The lens alone costs $25,000 to $5,000. Just the lens alone. That ain't even the camera. He up there big bragging about, I got these cameras. I got these Sony lenses. I got this. I got these. I got all this stuff. You see the lights here? You see, you big bragging. You was big balling, bragging, shot calling all day long. And now you don't talk like that. Deborah says, yes. Everybody's like, let's see the dent on the truck. You claiming a part of your bumper got taken off. Let's see it. Because that could be a lie for all we know. We don't know. You can't be trusted.
And you would expect that this guy would have a sense of understanding.
No. You are the one who crashed out on me. You are the one who sneak dissed me 10 videos before you even did the so-called public thing. And you put what was supposed to be private out in public. And it ain't even had nothing to do with what you made it anyway. You was just hateful and jealous because I'm getting more views than you in the Henry and Monique situation. That's facts. Everybody was coming to my page and my channel as the main source of putting out the information with Henry and Monique. Everybody was coming there, and you was mad that it wasn't you. You was mad that somebody smaller than you actually did a better job than you did, and it wouldn't be the first time. And you just get mad. You got a fragile ego. You can't handle it. Exactly. All that production equipment, but don't like people. How that work? How that work? This is crazy, man.
Life issues. Instead, he saw it as an opportunity, guys.
No. You put your business out. That ain't on me. If you didn't put your business out publicly, this is why you can't do nothing about it. You put it out. And if anybody go back and look at those videos outside of your coven who are under your warlock spell, because they going to say anything you say. They under your spell. I'm talking about people that don't even rock with me. I'm talking about people that don't rock with you. They see everything that's going on and they see you for who you are. And you mad about that because you can't control the narrative. You figure my platform's longer. I've been doing this. You can't control the narrative. The Most High is controlling the narrative. It ain't nothing you could do about it.
I'm pretty sure he have life
To attack. Well,
everyone, that's what I'm saying. Everywhere has, everybody's going through.
But this is the thing. He is.
Do you see what they trying to say? Now they trying to make it sound like I'm going through nothing. I ain't going through nothing. I'm good. I mean, what? Do I need to give y'all a financial breakdown of what's going on in my household? Our household is good. We comfortable. We chilling. My wife just ordered some food just right then and there. I had some food before I came on the live stream. I'm getting hungry again. I'm about to go eat again. We good over here. Everything we want, we get. And here he is over here pocket watching. He probably going through something over here. I ain't going through nothing. Y'all trying to speak curses on me because that's what y'all want to see. See, I didn't come on social media and be like, I'm financially struggling and I'm going through this because I'm not. I'm not going through those things. I'm sorry that's what you want to see. I'm sorry that's what y'all want to see. Y'all want to see me fall. Y'all want to see me dead. Y'all want to see me off social media. Y'all want to see that for me. But see, the Most High says something else. The Most High has a different plan. Your plan ain't the Most High's plan. And y'all got to sit there and watch that table be prepared. That the Most High is preparing right in front of y'all faces. Y'all got to sit there and watch it. He got his wife over there trying to speak curse. He probably over there doing this. No, I'm not over there doing it. I'm financially good. I could take my family out anywhere in the world right now. If we want to go jump on a plane and go somewhere, we can. If we need to go hop in the car and go somewhere, we can. If we need to go buy something, we can. We need to go stunt, we can. We can do it. I'm sorry you ain't in that situation, but we can do that. Because the Most High has been good to us because we've been good to the Most High. We've been honest. We've been faithful. We've been just. We've been serving. We've been doing everything. And that's why he's good to us. I'm sorry y'all ain't following the Bible. He could be good to y'all too, but y'all ain't following the Bible. Watch the curse that they trying to put on about me struggling.
That's what I'm saying. Everywhere has,
but this is my life. And you would expect that this guy would have a sense of understanding life issues. Instead, he saw it as an opportunity, guys.
I'm pretty sure he have life
to attack. Well,
everyone, that's what I'm saying. Everywhere has, everybody's going through.
But this is the thing. He is going through things.
Right.
That's why he's upset.
I'm not upset. I'm laughing at y'all because y'all making a fool of yourselves. Y'all literally making a fool of yourselves trying to come for me. You listen, I ain't going through nothing. I'm exposing y'all. Y'all getting barbecue grill. Everybody outside of your coven, your little channel. See, you blinded, Coca-Cola man. You're blinded, Mr. Coca-Cola man. You're blinded by all your yes people in your chat that do anything you say. You thinking that everybody think that. No, they don't think like you. That's your little narcissistic inner world. You know that video that you made, Inner World? Yeah, that's your inner world to make you think that that's what everybody's about. That ain't how the world out here is. We see you for who you are. All you the round one, all of y'all pissed off. Did y'all hear how mad the round one was in that so-called ether? He thought that was the ether. This the last time I'm gonna talk about. Man, this guy went right back a day or two later, went back roasting, and went back again on the dream video, and then went back again a couple other times. Let's roast these snakes, and went back again. All they do is talk about me. And you know what's funny? I ain't even really went in on them like I could. I ain't even really go through like I could. There's so much more that I could say and do. And y'all guys still don't get it. Y'all guys doubling down, working overtime. Y'all getting overtime checks from the devil, from them demons, big up in y'all head, thinking y'all could take me out. Y'all can't touch what the Most High has anointed.
Because if he's so good and have everything going great, he wouldn't have time to talk about me.
No, that's you. See, I waited 3 to 4 months before I spoke about you. That's how good everything was. Everything has been going so good for me that it took me 3 to 4 months to even talk about you. You've been sneak dissing me even before that. 10 videos before going in. Guys, listen, it's this person, it's this content creator. You done made about 10 videos before you even came out publicly and mentioned my name. Don't do that. If anybody's miserable and jealous, it's you. You're miserable and jealous because I am happy, because I do have peace, because I'm not struggling, because I'm comfortable. I can buy whatever I want. I could go wherever I want. We got health. Listen, it ain't even just about money. We have peace of mind. We sleep good. We got protection. We got community. We got family. Listen, you're jealous. You're jealous of the abundance. Abundance is not always monetary. Abundance and being prospering is you're prospering with your health, you're prospering in your relationship with the Most High, with others. You're mad of that. All y'all talk about is everybody's demons and NPCs. I got to roll solo and I can't trust these people. I don't know. You can't trust these people. You have conversations with them. You try to tell. You got people around you can't trust. But guess what, Ringo? I got people that I can. And I actually said your name on that one, Mr. Coca-Cola man. I have people around me that I can trust, that I can have intimate conversations with, that I can disclose things and they can disclose things with me. And we ain't got to be concerned about none of this getting up here on YouTube, on the internet streets. We good. That's you that's in that situation. You're not going to sit there and try to project and curse it like, yeah, he's doing bad. He's doing bad. Because you're lying. Because where's the receipts? Where's the proof? Play the videos. Show the clips. Show the pictures. Show the videos. Where's the testimonials? See, you got none of it. You're lying. You got your twisted, lying tongue. And you even got your wife lying. What make it so bad? See, listen, this would make it worse. It's one thing if he was lying, but now this man got his wife lying on me. You don't even see my wife come on the internet and talk about none of this stuff. If I do have her on video, she ain't talking about none of this stuff. She know what's going on, but she ain't coming on the internet talking about none of this stuff. She don't get involved with all this stuff. You literally got your wife up here bearing false witness, cursing me. So now you bringing listen, you so desperate in this video that you did that you had to even bring your wife. I told you they doubling down. You even got your wife in on it. Ain't no telling what y'all praying about, praying for my fall, prayer hating. And you know, if you ever hear him say prayer hating, like, listen, we gonna shut all that down because that's been my talking point. You even got your wife talking nasty. Yeah, he probably over there struggling. I ain't struggling. Bills paid, money in the bank, savings, investments. We comfortable. We good. We eating good. Refrigerator, deep freezer. Which look, do I need to do a walking tour to show you how good we are? All the streaming platforms. Every time a movie come out, we go to the movie theater and see it, or we just buy it. Even if we don't watch it, we go buy video games when they come out. Don't even play it. I got games right now that just dropped. There was a game that dropped on August 11th. Didn't even get to play it yet. It's August the 14th. I'm supposed to be playing it right now, but I'm too busy up here cooking your behind. We got clothes, outfits, anytime. Boom, we good. Peace of mind, health. I'm in better shape than all you guys over there. Like you over there walking in the park and that's good. You can't keep up with me. I bet you can't run in that park. I bet you can't run and talk and film a video at the same time. You are not in that type of shape. I'm in a shape at my age way better than most people half my age. You got teenagers that can't even keep up with me. They get tired, they run out, and they supposed to be in good shape. They supposed to be the one. And I'm not saying there aren't any that can't outdo me. There are, but it ain't many of them. And it definitely can't be adults. I'm telling you, man. Like this, you got the guy over there huffing and puffing just from walking and filming a video. And I understand it's hot, but y'all listen, y'all not on my level. Y'all not on my level when it comes to stamina and fitness and working out and grinding and the stuff that I got to do. Listen, I work for public safety. Do you know the type of fitness I got to be in the school system? Do you realize that they don't just put no regular officer in the school systems? You need specialized training and all that stuff. Man, let me just play the video, man. Y'all just making fools of yourselves.
If I'm a nobody guy who is broke, down and out, and just miserable, why would this person be so determined, obsessed?
No, that's you. You're determined and obsessed because you done showed my face how many times in this video? This guy done showed my face, about 5 times now, maybe 6 times. You're obsessed with showing my face in your own video. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. Oh, snap. This is absolutely crazy. Some things are just unbelievable. Deborah says, your wife is very pretty and nice. She keeps herself up. Brainwaves, all praises to the Most High always. Exactly. My wife don't ever get caught slipping. And she got the money, the resources, whatever she need to do to make sure she stay on point. She keep herself, she's good. She's good. She stay that way because I invest in my family. I make sure my family always on point. We staying on point. See, that's what y'all want to see us looking bad. No, we ain't in that part. We done been there and done that. We done been there and done that. We good. I'm sorry that's what you going through, but you was bragging and balling not too long ago. Yeah, I got these cameras. I got these. They ain't got this. Ain't nobody else on the internet got a studio like me. You forgot the words you said. Nobody on the internet got a studio like me. That's what you said. You always bragging, talking about how you better. Yeah, they don't get they ain't got as many subscribers as me. They ain't got as many. That's what you was bragging. And then you was over there crying, yeah, man, I'm starting to work out stuff. If y'all don't hit the like button, what happened to that channel? That channel just dead in the water. You just left it there. You had to put it on your big channel. And then you still always sneak dissing me in them videos. So you literally talking about me, but you over there growing your so-called little walking thing you got going on by sneak dissing me and all my viewers and all the content creators that rock with me. And you supposed to be the bigger channel. Bruh, stop, man. Y'all making fools of yourselves. I keep trying to tell you, the more videos each one of y'all put out, trying to drag me, drag content creators that associate me, drag viewers, dragging your own viewers. Your own viewers end up coming over here because they tired of how you treat your own viewers. And if you treat viewers and people that support you, think about the other people around you. And you wonder why you ain't got nobody around you. Let's go.
With you knowing that. Sounds to me like somebody that want to take my spot.
I don't want your spot. Your spot is toxic. Your spot is demonic. Your spot is warlock. It's narcissistic. It's satanic. Your spot is full of lies. I don't want to have nothing to do with that. You keep your spot over there. I don't want your spot. I don't even talk about the same stuff you talk about. But you over there talking about the stuff that I talk about, and you want to talk about copying. You over there running around talking about Nolan Wells all day long, and I don't even talk about Nolan Wells. But yeah, you talking about somebody copy you, talk about he can't survive and thrive without me. But yet you over there talking about Nolan Wells, and I'm doing pretty good not talking about Nolan Wells. Don't start. Don't do that. Don't do that. But you over there copying me. You trying to do my styles, my thumbnails, my talking points, my energy. You trying to copy. And then you got your other boys over there copying. But you claim you don't rock with nobody. But you ain't never came out and said, I don't rock with, the big round one. Or I don't rock with the one who think he can rap and think he on some biblical scholar. You never said that. Don't nobody want your spot. I mean, this is crazy. This is insane, man. This is insane.
It sounds like somebody that been hating me for a very long time.
No, you've been hating me for a very long time because you saw me as, man, this brother can do music. He is a producer. He's an artist. Listen, let's not even go there. You saw me as a threat. All the stuff you do, I can do that and then some. I can. Every place that I've worked for, everything that I've done, I always excel. I always receive favor. I always move up quickly. I'm that dude. Yes, that's how the Most High created me, to carry out his mission and his purpose. I have to be able to move up and excel and do things in life so that I can carry out his will. And you are jealous of that. You've been looking at that. And then I'm a foundational Black American, and you're not. You're a tether because you're a descendant from a Black Panamanian immigrant, just like your wife is also a tether, a descendant from a Black Guyanese immigrant. I don't care if y'all are born in America. You can be born in America and still be a tether. And all y'all do is crash out on people like me that are foundational Black Americans, and all y'all do is going in on the people on the internet in the same way.
And that's exactly what it is, guys. So I need for you guys to know that.
They got receipts.
Well,
See, did you see how she just said, they say he got receipts. See how that was scripted? Ringo didn't say nothing about receipts, and then all of a sudden she come out saying, they say they got receipts. So y'all see how that was a scripted conversation? That was a scripted conversation. This whole walk-in video, that's why it was done as a video. It was scripted and planned. That's why she was like, it's on cue. Do you see how they said they got receipts? Can't you see that it's scripted? Ringo wasn't even talking about that. Watch this.
They say that because what they're trying to do sounds to me like somebody that want to take my spot. It sounds like somebody that been hating me for a very long time. And that's exactly what it is, guys.
This guy's crazy.
So
that's the little narrative that he made up in his mind so he can sleep at night. So he can pull his blankie over him and he can sleep at night with his pacifier. Yeah, man, he want to take my spot and he want to do. That's the narrative that he go around telling everybody that he rock with. He telling Zats that. He telling, all them other folks, y'all know who they are. He going around telling all those people that. Yeah, man, he just want to take my spot and he did this. Y'all, listen, y'all can have all of that. I'm glad I ain't associated with that. I'm glad I wasn't at the wedding because I really didn't want to go to the wedding in the first place. Let's make this clear. I didn't even feel like going to the wedding. We didn't really feel like going to the wedding, but because the Bible says when somebody asks you, you do and you serve. So the brother asked me and I was like, all right, yeah, we'll pull up. I ain't even know him like that. So the fact that we ain't had to go to the wedding, cool. It ain't no lost love. As a matter of fact, speaking of weddings, let me show you how God worked. Hey, y'all want to see how God worked? Speaking of weddings, I'm about to go to a wedding tomorrow. That's why y'all probably ain't going to see no content. I might film a little bit. Just so y'all can see. You understand? I'm going to film a little bit, and then we're going to talk about it so I can show these fools that I went to a wedding. And guess what? It's a wedding that you ain't invited to. It's a wedding that y'all ain't invited to. Meaning, them guys over there. See how the Most High work? You be dirty. You was dirty with Zats. Zats was dirty. All of y'all was dirty. And guess what? The Most High has got me going to a wedding right back after that. You see how he work? And that's what y'all jealous about. That's what y'all upset. Y'all try to sabotage, do things, think y'all can control the narrative, and the Most High know, like, whoop, I'm gonna give you the same thing right back. Ain't that crazy? I'm literally going to a wedding tomorrow. Watch this. I'm gonna show y'all the receipts. I'm gonna show y'all the video. I'm gonna film it. I'm gonna show it to y'all. Y'all gonna see.
Need for you guys to know
They
that.
got receipts.
Well, they say that because what they're trying to do is put you on notice that, hey, I'm going to try to air out dirty laundry because I want the world to know. Huh? I want the world to know about your secrets.
Bruh, stop making up stuff. Just stop making up stuff. I don't associate with you. You don't know what I'm planning on doing. I didn't even say what I was planning on doing. Just stop lying. Like, the guy does he have any truth in him? That's what we trying to figure out. Apparently there's no truth in him. Because I've been destroying you and barbecue grilling you without having to release that. As a matter of fact, it's not even necessary to release those things. You're literally getting decimated. The round one's getting decimated. All y'all getting decimated without me even having to reference any of the old videos, let alone talk about some receipts. I haven't even been able to go back to the old videos, let alone receipts. And you get decimated. I warned you about trying to come for me. The Most High is dealing with y'all. Listen, y'all think y'all dealing with me, you dealing with the Most High.
Let me tell the individual, you can share anything you want with the public that I talked with you privately. All you're doing is embarrassing yourself.
I don't even have to share that stuff. The fact that you even did this video is an embarrassment to you. And the big round one, and the one who think he can rap and think he's a biblical scholar, because they all following you. I don't even have to put that stuff out. And you know what's funny? You don't tell me what to do in the first place. See, that's your problem. You think you trying to control the narrative. It don't matter. I ain't got to say a single word about that, and you still roast it. You still checkmate it.
Because to be honest with you, I don't care. You know why?
No, you say you don't care. You've been saying you don't care for the past 4 months. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about those guys. That's all you've been saying for the past 4 months. And every time you sneak diss me, you diss me. That's all you've been doing. You've been getting your other guys to do it so it don't look like it's you. Listen, I know how all that stuff works. And yeah, y'all frustrated because it don't work. Y'all trying to figure out, what is it about this guy? How does it seem like he outsmarts me at this? It ain't me. It's the Most High. See, I'm showing everybody who the Most High is with. Y'all got all the resources. Y'all got the whole army. Y'all got everybody on the internet, the larger platforms and all this stuff. And yet, every single time y'all fall. Every single time. Y'all the one falling into the pit because y'all digging traps. Y'all setting traps for me. Y'all setting traps for my viewers. Y'all setting traps for the fellow content creators. Yeah, Lively Cuss said they don't want to rap about us. Yeah, they definitely don't want to rap. I can handle all those jokers myself. Listen, that was one of the reasons, one of the problems I had back in the day. It was like, folks like, oh, you rap? It was like, yeah, what's up? All right, man. Hear my music. I'll share my music. A lot of people didn't even want to work with me after that because they be like, damn, if he get on the track, he going to outshine me and everybody going to be paying attention to him. So they ain't want to get on the track. I mean, yeah, some people, was cool that want to get on, but a lot of people there's like, nah, man, he gonna shut that. The shine gonna be on him. That's what a lot of those guys' problem is. And they can't use me no more. They can't use me to benefit their platforms.
Because not only do my viewers know about my personal issues.
So you just said your viewers know about your personal issues. How can your viewers know about your personal issues if I never released your personal issues? You even saying in the video right here that I can go and release the personal issues, which means I didn't release it. So how you gonna go around and lie earlier, just 2-3 minutes earlier, and be like, oh, I'm releasing personal stuff? Do you know how dumb you sound? You're literally just checkmating yourself.
But we all go through personal issues. We all go through struggles. At least I can admit my struggles.
Nah, see, look at him. Listen, I'm not going through struggles now. I'm sorry that you thought that you was going to try to make some point and be like, look, see, Brainwavezz is a narcissist. Brainwavezz is a warlock. He's struggling. He's going through things. I'm not. I know that was your goal. That was your agenda. You thought you were so smart and you were so talented. You thought you could prove to everybody on the social media and on the internet, trying to make it look like I'm the one, like, see, he ain't doing well. No, y'all are the one. Ever since y'all came for me, ever since y'all sneak this me, everybody on the social media streets can see that y'all been struggling. Y'all been doing bad. And like Lively Cut said, he aired out his own dirt and blaming it on other people. Everybody can see that you've been going through, the big round one been going through, that the one who think he can rap, think he can, think he a biblical scholar. Oh, I can't trust the people around me. I've been going. All we hear is y'all going through stuff. I'm not going through nothing. I'm not a demon like y'all. I'm not a narcissist like y'all. I'm a man of God and I follow what the Bible says. That's why I'm not going through the stuff y'all going through. That's why the people around me are not going through the stuff. I know that's what y'all want. Y'all want to try to project. That's y'all spells. Y'all destiny swap. Y'all try to switch out and stuff. I know how y'all operate. That stuff don't work on me. How many times have I said, your force is weak, Luke? Your Jedi mind tricks don't work on me. It don't work on me. It doesn't work on me. I'm not going through anything. And it ain't a spell in hell. It ain't a demon in hell. It ain't no teaming up. It ain't no video, no live stream that's going to have me going through anything. Because I'm not in sin. I'm not doing the stuff that y'all think I'm doing. Y'all trying to project it, and the Most High keep proving y'all wrong. The Most High going to make a fool out of y'all. He's going to teach y'all a lesson. He's showing y'all, and he's showing the people. The people are watching. He keeps saying, I'm this and that, and then they watching. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm peace. Yeah, listen, ain't nothing to hide. Y'all can go background check me, fact check me, go look, whatever. There's nothing to hide. Things are good over here. You can find out, ask people around, snooker. That's what y'all doing anyway. Y'all monitoring spirits. Y'all are. You can astro project, send your little shadow people and do all that stuff. There ain't nothing to hide. We good over here. We're winning. I said we on the winning team and y'all losing. You really thought that was a win? You actually thought that was a point? You actually thought that was a point? Man, and then I'm gonna follow up with the wedding tomorrow. I'm gonna follow up with the wedding tomorrow too. Oh, these guys, man. I'm telling you, they got a valuable lesson to learn, man. They got a value. He really thought that was so smart. I have nothing to hide. I'm not struggling. I'm sorry. Nobody around. We're not struggling. I'm sorry that that's what y'all going through, but we ain't struggling. See, y'all was talking about how y'all was doing good. And y'all was literally trying to take from me and do stuff to me. And I was experiencing setbacks and issues because I was energetically connected to y'all, defending y'all. Thought y'all was a brother. So the doorway was open. I was giving place to the devil all along by associating with y'all. I'm glad that I'm out of that. Because ever since that door was closed, everything back business as usual. Business as normal.
Can you admit yours? That's the difference.
There's nothing to admit. You're jealous of that. I'm not like you, man. Shout out to Lively Cuts for gifting a membership again. And shout out to Robert Kahn, 1984, who received the membership. Again, my memberships keep the lights on. Y'all paying the utility bill here at Brainwavezz Advice Topics LLC. So thank y'all for keeping the lights on and paying the utility bills over here. Let's go.
And another bit of info, a little fun facts. When somebody come to you privately and they share with you details about things they're going through in their life, and you come into the public to share it with strangers, talking about you're exposing receipts, you're not exposing nothing but yourself.
No, don't do that. Because see, first of all, number one, I didn't share nothing about you that people don't already know and people can't see. Number one, it ain't nothing you share with me and you know it. Because if any one of us were to play the actual so-called messages and all of that, people would know that, hey, he ain't shared none of that before. So you know you're lying because I ain't put none of that out. Number two, I am exposing you without even sharing the messages. It's not even necessary because you make a fool of yourself. You think you're so smart and wise, but you're not smarter than the Most High. See, that's your problem. You're leaning to your own intelligence. And the Bible speaks against doing so. We're supposed to rely on the Most High fully, not our own intelligence. You the same guy that came out here and said prayer doesn't work. So it's a wonder why you don't rely on the Most High. Remember this right here? Remember when you got this video right here where you talking about prayer doesn't work? I mean, come on, bro. Stop it. Just stop it. If I play this, it's going, listen, you're not a man of the Most High. You said prayer doesn't work. Oh my goodness. Let me play a little bit of this, man. You're not a man of the Most High. You lie, you lie, you lie.
Welcome. Welcome to another edition, guys, of Ringo TV Reactions. I want to talk about this particular topic. Prayer don't work. It don't. And I want to have a discussion about that, a mature one. I'm sure topics like this, it normally brings in the religious crowd. You know, I was just looking at some comments under my video that I uploaded about when you wake up in the morning, you pretty much wake up into a war. And somebody had left a comment in regards to prayer. It said, you know, like just pray, put it in God's hands and all this other mumbo jumbo, right? You have to understand something, guys. And this is why I blame religion, because religion is to blame for this problem. We've been taught all of our lives that you're supposed to pray about it. You're supposed to pray. You're supposed to seek God. And when you really think about this, I want you to use common sense. If prayer worked, right? Why pastors and preachers don't go to every hospital, pray for the sick, and see them recover instantly if it worked? Now, again, this video is going to challenge your religious beliefs. So a lot of you are going to panic. You're going to get into your fifis. You're going to start to become emotional. You're going to do all of that normal stuff that people do when challenged. But if you really think about it, prayer don't work. It don't work. You know who work? You. Guys, check it out. Check it out. You got bills, right? You got bills? Okay. Here's what I want you guys to do.
And here he go talking about bills and money too. See, even in this, he's talking about you got bills, right? He's always referencing money.
When your mortgage is due, when your rent is due, pray for the bill to go away. It's not going away.
This guy's crazy. This the same guy that's up here saying all of this, man. This is insane. So this the guy y'all believe in. This is the so-called biblical man that y'all believe is just acting like he following the Bible. He follows the devil, man. And he's mad because I got my foot on his neck, expose him. Hey, Ringo, let me tell you something. You just mad because I ain't even got to those receipts. I don't need to get to those receipts. I haven't even gotten to them old videos. I haven't even played and reacted to those old videos. And you getting barbecue grill every single time. The Most High just exposing you for who you are with your new and recent videos, let alone your old stuff. Come on, bro.
Because what you're saying is you were a snake
You're not trustworthy.
the whole time. And
See how he's trying to make it seem like I'm a snake and you're not trustworthy the whole time. So let me get this straight. Y'all. I'm supposed to be a snake and not be trustworthy the whole time, but still to this day, I have not released any of those so-called receipts. Y'all see how he does? I'm supposed to be a snake and not trustworthy. This man, 4 months ago and beyond, been doing nothing but dragging my name, lying on my name, making up all manners. I ain't said nothing for 3 to 4 months. I start speaking. I'm dropping nothing but receipts, showing you everything that he's saying and doing. I ain't played show no receipts and went back and be like, look, this is the private messages. I did none of that. Just because I said it didn't mean I actually did it. I didn't do it. I just been literally showing people what you saying. And I haven't really seen, and you calling me a snake. Do you see how he's doing a preemptive snake? See, he's a snake. And then they go back and try to show he's a snake. He's a snake. But I ain't even released nothing. But this guy been going about me all along. The big round one, all of them. I mean, the other guy got a tattoo of snakes on him, so he need to keep his mouth shut. He don't even know what he getting involved in.
you're not trustworthy.
No, you're not trustworthy because everybody sees that you can't be trusted, that you turn out and fall out with your own viewers and subscribers and members. You falling out with everybody. You can't be trusted.
And the public will never trust you.
No, the public never trusts you because they seeing how you lying in even the small things. Listen, you ain't spinning this narrative. It's you. They don't trust you.
Because they know they can't trust that you would protect their information.
Listen, the public, first of all, they ain't snakes like you. They're not demons like you. They're not narcissists and warlocks and witches like you are and like y'all are. So there ain't nothing to put out about them. And they know they've shared things with me and I haven't put their information out. Because there ain't no information to put out. You are a menace to society. You are a demon. You're clearly against foundational Black Americans. You're trying to sabotage everything. You're trying to sabotage the Nolan Wells case, the Anthony case. All you do is try to sabotage anything Black. That's why you fell out with so many Black folks. That's why you believe Black folks are your problem, because you got some chip off your shoulder about everybody that is any remotely foundational Black American. Lively Cut says he lied more than a paralyzed person. Hey.
So to set individual, half at it.
And guess what? By him saying set individual, that's the talking points that the big round one use. Y'all know the big round one always say set individual, which means that he's working with set individual. The big round one. This means that Coca-Cola man is working with set individual, the big round one.
What is he
Have a good time. What are you waiting for? Go on out there and say, hey, Ringo text me and Ringo send me a message saying this and that.
You know why I ain't doing it? Because you don't control the narrative. And it's not even necessary. The Most High is exposing you without all of that. And you know what? It's some other things about you that the Most High is going to expose. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing you share with me. Let's go.
I look forward to you embarrassing yourself.
No, you just embarrassed yourself. I'm not embarrassed. You constantly embarrass yourself along with the big round one and the one who think he can rap and think he a Bible scholar. Y'all constantly embarrass yourself. Might as well go ahead and sneak this me again. Might as well go walking in the park. Look, let me tell you something you need to do. Since you think you got control, might as well go walk in the park again, make another video. You know, guys, they're always around me and they're always trying to get you and they're always jealous. You might as well just repeat the same broken record. Why? Victimize, victim narrative you're doing. I thought the Bible says we're conquerors. I already did a video on that. We're not victims. Why you always got the victim mentality? This person did something to me, and he did this, and he did that. You always acting like a victim. Because if you was a conqueror and you was over it, you wouldn't even be talking about this stuff. Bruh.
Because all you're doing is hanging yourself.
No, you're taking my talking point. Stop taking my talking point. You talk about how I'm copying you, but all you've been doing for the past 4 months has been taking my talking points. I've been talking about hanging you. And if you go back, you ain't even been saying nothing about that. I've been talking about how y'all literally hanging yourselves with the lies and everything, just like right now. And now you trying to literally throw my own talking points back at me. It don't work. That stuff get neutralized. It's my talking points. You can't use my talking points against me.
On a rope.
He's saving it.
It's like he's trying to save something for like at a certain moment. Because here's the thing. I'm not engaging in back and forth nonsense, you know?
But you're literally engaging in back and forth nonsense right now. You literally done showed my face 6 times, maybe even more, in this video alone. And then you constantly keep sneak dissing. When you be going live, you be referencing. You're engaging in the back and forth. People caught you in a lie again. This entire live stream is a back and forth.
You know why? Because this individual cannot earn views without me.
Watch this. This individual cannot earn views without Nolan Wells. This individual cannot earn views without talking about Nolan Wells. And he know it's true. That's why he make more videos about Nolan Wells than I make about him. Mic drop. This guy got more videos about Nolan Wells than I ever made about him. Count them up. Add them up. He making 2 to 4 videos a day about Nolan Wells. And then look what he tried to reference. When I just got finished showing you, he talking about he don't go back and forth in the games. He's showing my picture again. Look.
In other words, since I cut him off, right? He figured the only way he can get any sort of views.
And also, you didn't cut me off. I left all of y'all. You ran with that lie on the internet. I cut him off. I got rid of him. I tossed him out. You didn't cut nobody off. I just decided to stay away and not respond to y'all. If anything, I left y'all alone. You understand? Y'all was talking about me all day long, which means I'm living rent-free in your head. And in the round one's head. And the one who thinking he getting involved. And all the mother folks. Y'all was talking about me, he, ha, 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 and I wasn't saying nothing about y'all. I removed myself from everything, from videos, from live streams, from people trying to come to my channel, your people trying to come to my platform. I removed myself from all of that. You didn't remove. You were still talking about me. You were still this. Do we need to pull up the videos and live streams to prove it? You can't take my talking points and use it against me. It don't work like that. Your Jedi mind tricks don't work on me. Next, he gonna be calling me Darth Vader next. Did you hear him, guys? He was on the microphone acting like he's Darth Vader. See, I told you he's evil. Exactly. Listen, when the Nolan Wells story over, watch what happens. He literally running his Nolan Wells videos into the ground. Like literally. Just watch. He claimed I cut them off. Yeah, Lively Cuss said he said the same thing about him, but Lively Cuss made a video about how he cut him off. Exactly. See, Ringo, you're cut off from the blessing. You can run around on the internet bragging, talking about you cut people off, but you've been cut off from the blessing. The round one's been cut off from the blessing. See, that's the thing. I'm the blessed one. I was the blessing, and y'all got cut off from it. You know who did that? The Most High did that. The Most High separated us. And that's why y'all still over there struggling, thinking I'm trying to hide something. I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm good. Why is it that y'all over there struggling and I'm not? And when I'm talking about struggling, I'm not even just talking about money. I'm talking about peace. I'm talking about all this stuff. You struggling to maintain your peace. All of a sudden, you got to start walking every day, being at the park. And I understand walking and, that stuff's good for your health. But you talking about, I got to do it. You didn't say you're even doing it for your health. You say you're doing it for your mental health. Come on now.
Is by mentioning my name, using other people to put me in. I don't know why this guy keep dragging me into other stuff.
You are in other stuff. You just literally took the other person's talking point. Set individual. Set individual. We all know the big round one always talking about set individual. And you just said it. We know y'all all running with each other. You can't play nobody. Ain't nobody stupid.
You got other guys on YouTube that are beefing and going back and...
I don't know who you talking about beefing. There is no beef. Y'all all on demon time. Them crash outs and them roasting stuff, that's straight demon time. It ain't no guys going back and forth beeping. What are you talking about? That's y'all. That's your little sad, that's your little coven sad attempt to try to take me out. Y'all figure if we could take Brainwavezz out, we could take them all out. Brainwavezz is the main one. If we can get rid of him, we can get rid of them all. I know that's like the conversations y'all have. Y'all are over there walking with beef and hate because y'all are demons. Y'all are warlocks. Y'all are narcissists. The truth is not in y'all. Y'all speak none but lies. And everybody follow your lead. So think about it. If the Coca-Cola man is lying like this, then the big round one gonna follow the Coca-Cola man's lead. So he lying. And then so is the one who think he can rap and think he a biblical scholar. He following they lead. Y'all laughing about how he out of breath. I mean, it is funny. He just simply walking and he out of breath. It's too many Coca-Colas. That's why he the Coca-Cola man. Y'all know he drinking Coca-Cola. He got all that carbonated air inside of him.
Forth. And he's putting me involved in everybody else's mess.
No, you are involved in everybody else's mess. Because y'all all teamed up going around doing it. Let me make this a point, Mr. Coca-Cola man. If you not teamed up with those other content creators, then mention their name and say, I don't rock with them. I don't rock with them. You ain't going to do that. Which means you're working with them. You're in cahoots with them. Prove me wrong by doing a live stream or a video saying, I don't rock with the big round one and I don't rock with the one who think he a biblical scholar, think he can rap, as well as other folks. Mention their names in a live stream in a video. Prove me wrong. You ain't going to do that because you working with them.
Don't put me in nobody else's mess.
Mastermind behind it?
Telling me that I'm joining with this.
Did you see what she said? Is he the mastermind behind it? Did you hear what his wife said? Is he the mastermind? Now, who was talking about if I'm the mastermind? See, she slipped up right there. She literally exposed the whole play. Remember the big round one and the one who think he can rap and think he a biblical scholar, talking about he had a dream. And they did a live stream talk about some dream. And it was like, and the big round one asked the guy who think he can rap and think he is a biblical scholar, do you know, do you know who might be behind it? I don't know, man. It's got to be between this other content creator that I don't associate with. New whatever his name is. I don't associate with him. Like, that's been done. And they trying to be like, oh, he over there associate with him. I don't associate with him. That's another lie. And then try to say it's either him or try to say it's me. And then you got her slipping up right here talking about that. That's literally his talking point. The big round one's talking point. And the guy, was on his live stream.
Person and this person joined with me. So everybody in the public and other people to put me in. I don't know why this guy keep dragging me into other stuff. You got other guys on YouTube that are beefing and going back and forth, and he's putting me involved in everybody else's mess. Don't put me in nobody else's mess. Telling me that I'm joining with this person and this person joined with me.
If you have not renounced those people the same way, let me make this real clear for you, Mr. Coca-Cola, man. The same way that you making all these videos talking about, I cut them off, I cut this person off. How about you make a video or a live stream talking about you cut the big round one off and you cut the guy who think he can rap and all this stuff? If that's what you want to act like you ain't associated with him, why don't you do it? What you waiting for? You haven't done it because you're a liar.
So everybody in the public, listen to me very carefully. I don't rock with nobody on YouTube.
So if he don't rock with nobody on YouTube, then that means that he should have no problem renouncing the big round one and the guy who think he can rap and think he a biblical scholar, as well as anybody else like that. He should have no problem mentioning their names, putting their faces on video, talking about, I cut them off, I'm done with them, I roll solo. Don't sit up here and act like you roll solo, but yet you still rocking with them. You're a liar.
Listen to me very carefully. I ain't with nobody on YouTube.
So if you ain't with nobody on YouTube, renounce them. You ain't gonna do it. Mention their names, use their pictures, just like you did me, and be like, I'm done with them. If you ain't doing it, you a liar.
I roll completely solo.
So if you roll completely solo, renounce the big round one and the one who think he can rap, think he a biblical scholar. You know who I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't know. They faces on the thumbnail. Why don't you do a video to quote unquote say, I cut them off? You're not doing it because you a liar.
So when you hear these damn animals on social media.
No, y'all are the animals because that's how y'all running around doing to no avail.
Talking about, oh, this person joined with Ringo and that person is affiliated and they all.
See how you trying to show my picture again?
Working together, smear campaign, woo, woo, woo. Ladies and gentlemen, these people are nuts.
No, you are working with them because every last one of y'all are saying the exact same things. Y'all all saying the same story. Listen, you would think that if they weren't working together, they would have different stories. No, they saying the same stories. They working together. And he has not made any name mention or thumbnail mention or any reference to them that he ain't working with them. He's lying.
Time for that.
You see what I'm doing outside right now? I'm with my wife. I don't got no.
But you with your wife, but you too busy making a video talking about me. You look foolish. You trying to be like, I'm outside with my wife and I'm doing all this. But you outside with your wife and you talking about me the whole video. Your wife was trying to go. You listen, you was about to leave your wife and go back to the car just so you can sit there and talk about me.
No time for these ninjas. Cause they're not going nowhere.
Bruh, I'm going places you wish you could go. I'm taking my family places you wish you could go. We're just constantly leveling up. I just don't show y'all because your fragile ego couldn't handle it. The rest of y'all couldn't handle them people you rolling with, you rocking with, they couldn't handle it. So I don't show that stuff. But I am going to show the wedding tomorrow. Because you tried to throw the wedding stuff in my face. I am going to show that.
All they're doing is sitting online all day arguing with themselves.
What do you mean sitting online all day? I do one video. You the one that do 4 and 5 videos a day. You the one that's sitting online. You don't work a 9 to 5. You ain't gone nowhere. You the one sitting around all day. You go walking for like 30 minutes to an hour, and then you come right back, and then you back on the internet.
A lot of these people have no kids. They have no family to tend to.
So are you trying to say I don't have no kids and I don't have no family to tend to because you keep showing my thumbnail, you keep showing my face, and you keep doing this all day long? You sure showing a lot about me. You sure showing a lot about me. You keep referencing me. You just got finished talking about me. You trying to say I ain't got that? And if you so busy with your kids, how come we don't see you with your kids no more? You don't even talk about doing stuff with your kids no more. This guy used to at least talk about doing stuff with his kids. He just be silent.
They ain't doing anything with themselves. So at the end of the day, miss me
What about
with all that
making
crap.
content about other things?
They can't make content about anything
No,
because they don't get no views.
No, you can't make content about nothing else because you won't get no views. See, you will literally sit up here scripting your wife to come up in there and talk bad about me. And you know, this is the same content creator that talk bad about new you know who. You know the other content, it's his name start with new you know what? Talked about how he had his lady up there talking bad about him when they had to fall out. And here he is sitting up there doing the same thing. He literally copying the same thing. Got his lady talking, but you don't see my wife up in here talking about none of these guys. My wife don't come on social media, or I don't have her walking, talking bad. I ain't prompting her, scripting her to say nothing. See, that's nasty work. That's straight diabolical. Y'all see how you get down?
You only get views when you talk about me.
You only get views when you talk about Nolan Wells.
And the thing is, those views are not views from people that really rock with you.
No, see, you're hating. The people that are here do rock with me. You're just jealous that they actually do rock with me. And you can't persuade them to lead me no matter what content I put out. When I put out videos about anything, they rock with me. They support. I get the same consistent views no matter what videos I drop. You, on the other hand, when you try to drop other stuff, you don't get the views. And when you try to branch off into something besides Nolan Wells, the only time you really getting views is when you talking about me. Exactly. Lively Cut says, this guy here, Coca-Cola man, said that I put a battery in Lively Cut's back. He says, but you diss my brother. Had nothing to do with Brainwavezz. Now, if you diss Brainwavezz, I got his back. Exactly. But see, this guy up here trying to make it seem like, oh, your people just watch it because they're here with me. I checked it. They're the people that's on my block list. Okay, what they got to do with anything? They're the people that probably tried to tell you about yourself and you just blocked them.
Those are views from people that hate me. You see the difference? So if said individual was...
See, there he goes again with the big round one's talking point. He said set individual. Listen, he said set individual. The only other person who says that on the internet is the big round one. Nobody else used that talking point. Nobody but the big round one. Now all of a sudden, this guy on here copying the big round one's talking point, but going around, I don't rock with nobody. But you ain't renounced them, but you still in his talking points. Man, y'all guys fake.
Was to make a topic about anything else, nobody watches.
No. See, first of all, the fact that you say if I make a topic about something else and you think nobody watches, that means that you out here lurking in the clouds. You probably watching me right now. You probably like waiting for me to get done so you could go live. I get views consistently no matter what I drop. All my video views are consistent. I get consistent views. I'm sorry you want to think that I ain't getting views like you think that highly of yourself. It don't matter what I put out. I'm getting consistent views. You just mad because you getting barbecue cooked.
So his audience is not really an authentic audience that rock with him.
No, that's what you're dealing with. See, look at his face right now. That's what you're dealing with because you keep talking about, I got fake supporters. I got fake supporters. My supporters are fake. I got people that might send me money, but they're fake. These people are fake. They send you money. They do this, but they ain't real supporters. Is that not what you said in your video? He gonna go live when I'm done. He gonna either go live or put another walking video out in the morning. You know how he does. Fake supporters. See this video right here, y'all? Look, take a look at this. See this video right here? Fake supporters. See? Fake supporters. He always talk about it's fake. Fake supporters. He do a video. They're fake. Look. They're fake. Where's it at? Where's it at? I know I got it. Here we go. People are faker than ever. They're fake. They're fake. He's always talking about somebody fake. That's a sneak diss to me. Let's go.
It's an audience of people that hate me. Because I checked. And I looked at each person that's in those comment section. They're all on my block list. All of them. So I realized those are not viewers. Those are haters.
No. You want to call them that. That ain't got nothing to do with us. That's you see, all of your issues, it's you. We don't have no issues over here. That's all you. Shout out to Lively Cuts for gifting yet another membership. We appreciate you, Lively Cuts. And shout out to Harlem Masha, who received the membership. Welcome to the membership. Expose the evil crew. Y'all keeping the lights on. Y'all paying the utility bills. Appreciate y'all. Let's go.
It's typical.
Typical haters.
It's
But
like a repetitive.
look, guys, let me tell you something, guys.
I don't know.
All I need in this world is my family. I don't care about nobody else.
Did you hear that? He said he don't care about nobody else. Is that what the Bible says? Right? Watch this. Let me show you what the Bible says. I'm telling you, this guy is a demon warlock. Look at what the Bible says. We're asking a question. Does the Bible say we should not care about anybody else but our family? No, the Bible does not say we should only care about our family. While it commands believers to take care of their own household, it repeatedly teaches that people should love, help, and care for neighbors, strangers, and even enemies. Do y'all see that? You even gotta care for strangers and enemies. When I do these videos, barbecue cooking you and cooking your coven, this is a chance for y'all to get right with the Most High. I'm applying biblical pressure so that y'all can get right with the Most High. Instead, y'all be like, no, that's a demon. That's a warlock. That's a narcissist. Blah, 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 blah. It's easy to see that the guy does not live and is not following God. The Bible does not say you should only care about your family. Listen to what he said. Listen to what he said.
It's all I look, guys, let me tell you something, guys.
I don't know.
All I need in this world is my family. I don't care about nobody else. Look, guys, let me tell you something, guys.
I don't know.
All I need in this world is my family. I don't care about nobody else.
Y'all hear that? Shout out to Mission for the big $2 super chat. I appreciate you, Mission. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for supporting. Shout out to Academic Try Hard for also becoming a member. You see this, Ringo? You see this support? Oh, Brainwavezz gets fake support. He doesn't get real support. Everything he's doing is fake. It's fake, 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 fake. But look at the support over here. What's the matter? You're mad? You're jealous? You're upset that I'm getting support? You tried to curse the support that I'm getting to claim it's fake. No, it's real. You're looking at the real deal. That's your problem. You don't know how to act because I'm the real deal and you the faker. You've been caught in so many lies. Deborah says, I don't care if I'm on his block list. I thought he didn't watch your channel, freaking liar. Exactly. How you going to sit there and know who's on the block list? He said he checked the block list, which means you watching my channel. So all that talk about, I don't watch your channel, people come tell me, you're lying. I know you watch my channel because of the talking points. The only way you could say and copy me is by literally watching my channel, not because somebody ran and told you something. Bruh, just stop, man. Listen, you are thoroughly getting barbecue grill. You're literally getting the rebuke of rebukes. Listen, it's your loss.
It's all I need, because they're the ones that rock with me. You understand? People are going to always talk. And one thing I keep telling you guys, this is why I roll solo, because a lot of people, you can't trust them.
Why do you constantly have people around you that you can't trust? What is it about you? You did a video talking about you attract what you are, not what you want. So why you keep attracting people you can't trust?
Especially with information.
See, as soon as they go into information, that's when they got to show my face again. Here we go again. It's the same tired warlock spell.
That's why I talk about holies of holies, the inner court and the outer court relationship, and the holies of holies relationship, because sometimes you tell people things about your life and you put them into your holies of holies.
Bruh, I never leaked anything you told me behind the scenes about you. So just stop. I never leaked a single thing that you didn't already say publicly. All this right here, I'm literally playing all the videos that you put out yourself on your own platform. That ain't got nothing to do with no secret stuff like I'm going around leaking. But you, on the other hand, the big round one, the other guy over there who think he's somebody, y'all the ones that's untrustworthy.
And they never belong there. They should have been in your outer court relationship somewhere, you know? Because you tell them things and it's like, ooh, I want to know Ringo's personal business.
But when has anybody like over here put out your personal business? I never leaked your personal business. See, you're playing yourself. You're so focused on that you're missing the whole point.
I want to know what Ringo's going through.
So they think they know you, but they don't know you.
They're right.
Listen, it don't matter about knowing somebody personally. That's stupid. You don't have to know somebody personally to see what they're doing. That's the dumbest thing I heard.
Think they know you, but they don't.
Based on what you say.
Mm-hmm.
Things are subject to change.
Right.
So you could be going through it for a moment, for a minute or two.
Yeah, you have been going through it for a minute. It's been a minute, right? That minute been ever since that y'all cut me off and y'all did me dirty. Notice how y'all been going through stuff for a minute? Everybody can see it on the internet. They like, man, ever since they did this guy wrong, he kept his mouth shut. They just been going through. And then you trying to play like you ain't talking about me, but you talking about me right now. Looking crazy in the camera right now.
Or something for a while, but that doesn't mean it's gonna always remain the same.
But see, the person in their mind, and for the audience that's listening, the said individual, and
there he goes again saying set individual, which is the big round one's talking point. Why all of a sudden is he using set individual? Because he is talking behind the scenes with the big round one about, hey, I'm gonna do this video, I'm gonna talk like this. Look, as soon as they teamed up with that little dream live stream that they did and it was not successful, and the little roast thing, all of a sudden now this guy talking. You see what they do? He act like he was quiet going around, and all of a sudden he put out this video. It's crazy.
In their mind, they think that I'm at the bottom of the pit.
Who said you at the bottom of the pit? When did I say you was at the bottom of the pit? I said that y'all are slipping and falling. I never said you're at the bottom of the pit. Once again, the guy keeps twisting my words. Go back. If y'all don't believe me, watch any of my videos, watch any of my live streams and see what I said. I never said they're at the bottom of the pit. I never wrote it. I never said it. I said they're slipping and falling into their own pit that they dug. You're in the process of falling down. You ain't hit the bottom yet. You ain't nowhere near the bottom. If what y'all think y'all going through is the bottom, y'all nowhere near it. So y'all thinking, okay, this is the where is it, and I'm about to cut. No, y'all ain't even nowhere near the bottom.
And what I believe is they're waiting for me to die.
Why would you say that somebody's waiting for you to die? I've never said that. Nobody on my platform has ever said that. What kind of sick stuff are you talking about? Nobody wants to see you check out of here. Nobody wants to see you go. Listen, if you were to die, that means that you leaving your 4 daughters without a father. That means that you leaving your wife without a husband. Don't nobody want to see that. Don't you dare speak that over here. You and set individual. You and that big round one been going around. They want to see us dead. They want to take it. No, that's what y'all trying to do to us. Because everything y'all did, unsubscribe from him, leave him, he's this. Everything y'all been doing is trying to destroy me. And all I've been doing is putting the facts out, putting the receipts out. And you claim you the receipt king. But look at what I've been putting out. You claim you the receipt king, and now you scared about having conversations about receipts. And you know why you can't put no receipts out on me? Because they don't exist. Because I ain't did the things that y'all claim. See, I can try to make up stuff, twist narratives. Shout out to Academic Try Hard, not only for joining the membership, but the $10 super chat. Academic Tryhard says bingo paranoid because he think everybody think like him. Exactly. That's that narcissistic mindset. He figure, well, if I'm doing this and I'm like that, he got to be doing this too. Nah, bro, I ain't no narcissist like you. I'm not a narcissist like you. That's how you think. That's what you're doing. Let's go.
And they're trying to figure out, how is it that you're still living?
No, bruh, stop with all of that death talk. Just stop it. Ain't nobody over here want to see you gone. I mean, not in the unalive sense. Nobody, ain't nobody wishing that on you. Nobody want that. But y'all keep focusing on that. What are y'all doing that y'all keep bringing that up? There ain't one video, one live stream where you ever heard me say that.
How are you still floating? How are you still able to make content? How are you still living at the place you're living? How are you still driving? How are you, and in their mind?
No, none of us have said that. Do you see what he make up in his mind? This guy walking around coming up with he needs help, man. He coming up with whole narratives without any proof, without any evidence. Beware of people that speak about stuff, about people, and they give you no facts, no proof, no evidence. Those people are some of the most dangerous people that the Bible speaks of.
They've been wishing for me to fall, guys.
Ain't nobody been wishing for nobody to fall. You might be wishing that on people. Ain't nobody going around and be like, yeah, we're wishing for him to fall. We're wishing for them to fall. We just sit here. We can't. Ain't nobody said that. Don't do that. And when people go fact check and they go back and look, you're making yet another fool of yourself.
It's really, really sad. And these are supposed to be Bible believers, guys.
That's evil.
Isn't that evil?
No, what you're doing is evil.
These are supposed to be Bible believers, people that claim they follow God, bro. This is why, nah, I'm done. I don't want to.
Did you see what he was like? Nah, I'm done. She asked him if he want to go walk again. He's like, nah, I'm done.
You guys to be, and these are supposed to be Bible believers, guys.
That's evil.
Isn't that evil? These are supposed to be Bible believers, people that claim they follow God, bro. This is why, nah, I'm done. I don't want to, you guys to be, deceived by a lot of these influencers. A lot of them mean no good for them. Like, for real. A lot of them do not want to see certain people able to live, able to survive.
Nobody ever said that. What you're saying is that's what you've been trying to do for me the whole time. I've been trying to make videos for over a year, 2 years, and all because of this guy, I can't go live first. I can't put this out. I can't do this. And then if I do it, and if I am talking about it because he went live and did this, because he don't work no 9 to 5 and he could just do whatever he want, I'm copying because I talk about the same video. Like, this is sad, man. This is sad.
They don't want that. They don't want that for you guys. And they definitely don't want that for me.
Sure.
You know, it's just something that they don't want. So I want you guys to really pay attention. I want you guys to understand the truth and do what needs to be done, because if you don't be careful, guys, you're gonna have people that are gonna be jealous of you. They're gonna be mad, and they're gonna try their best to bring you down. And I don't want you guys to fall victim to that. I don't want you to fall victim to that nonsense, guys. It's very, very important that you guys stay prayed up. Keep the right company, the right people in your life, because it is not good, guys. It is not good the way people are in today's day. It is not good, guys. There's so much hate. And I've been meaning to make this video because...
So let's get this straight. He been meaning to make this video about me. Y'all know this whole video been a diss about me. And he's talking about, I've been meaning to make this video. Have y'all noticed this? Meaning to make a video about dissing me. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, again, that's him flexing. Wait a minute. Hold up, y'all. Something just dawned on me. Let me read Taisha's comment. Something just dawned on me. Taisha said he acting like he drive a Lambo. He always trying to show off that truck. Can tell he not used to anything. Hold on, y'all.
I don't people in your life, because people in your life to bring you down.
Now, here's what, okay, there it is. You can see it. Y'all see the big dent that he talking about? So at least he didn't lie about that. At least he was telling truth about the big dent. It's on the right side.
And I don't want you guys to fall victim to that. I don't want you to fall victim to that nonsense, guys. It's very, very important that you guys stay prayed up. Keep the right company, the right people in your life.
Let me back it up so y'all can see the dent. It's on the front side.
To be done, because if you don't be careful, guys, you're going to have people that are going to be jealous of you. They're going to be mad. And
I don't know if y'all can see it. It's like on the right side of the bit. You see that? Like, okay, so underneath the black grill where the Ford logo is, there's a slit in the bumper, right? It's over there on the right side. Can y'all see how it's like it's messed up?
They're going to...
Can y'all see it right there?
Try the...
You see it over there on the right side? It's like it's big. Let me know if y'all can see it before I continue to hit play. Can y'all see it? You see the black grill with the Ford logo on it. There's a slit in the white bumper underneath that grill in the middle. If you look to the right side of that slit, that's where it is. Okay, I want to see if multiple people can see it before I hit play. Academic Tryhard can see it. Can anybody else see it? Can anybody else see it besides Academic Tryhard? It's not easy to see because let me see. Well, that's the actual video. Hold up. Let me do it like this. Maybe now. Can y'all see it? If you look at the left side of where the slit is, it look clean over there. If you look at the right side, you can see that big gash in it. Can y'all see it now? Yes, academic, exactly where the other fog light is supposed to be. Look on the side next to him. Y'all see that fog light? It's just a little gap, and then there's a fog light where this bumper slit is. Underneath the grill, it says Explorer on the hood. Then you got the Ford symbol, the round oval, blue oval Ford symbol on the black part of the grill. Directly underneath it in the middle, you can see a slit, a black slit in the bumper. If you look to the right where the fog light is supposed to be, it's gashed in. So at least he wasn't lying about that, and he still ain't get it fixed. Okay, so y'all can see it. Check this out. Lively Cuss says, imagine this. Me buying a new mower blades can fix this dent. This man playing us. Yeah, he could fix the dent, but he gonna have a GoFundMe for it. At least he didn't lie about the dent. It's there. But let's continue.
Their best to bring you down. And I don't want you guys to fall victim to that. I don't want you to fall victim to that nonsense, guys. It's very, very important that you
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. I gotta confirm
to bring you down. And I don't want you guys to fall victim to that. I don't.
Wait, there's no dent there. Wait. It looked like it's kind of hard because of the camera angle, but there's no dent there. No, there's no dent here. No, okay, so look, the side that the car door is open on is the passenger side. The side that he's walking to, that he's facing, that he's on is the driver's side. That dent ain't there. Shout out to Mission for the $5 super chat. Says he calls it a truck. It's basically a cop car. I mean, it ain't no pickup truck. So listen, where the hell is the dent? Yes, he playing some little net or something. I think I got it. Could be one of them damn monitoring spirits. Where is the dent? There's no dent on his bumper, y'all. What the hell? So this guy lied the whole time, talking about he gonna start a GoFundMe because a rock jump up and hit his bumper and put this big old dent. This is crazy. Let me run it back. Look.
Don't want you to fall victim.
Where the hell is the dent on the front bumper? Let me run it back. We thought it was a dent. It almost looked like it.
You know, it's just something that they don't want. So, I want you guys to really pay attention. I want you guys to understand the truth.
Damn, I'm gonna have to
do what needs to be done.
I'm gonna have to do some little short videos on this. There ain't no dent.
Because if you don't be careful, guys, you're gonna have
see no dent. Okay, this is the passenger side with the driver's door open. No dent on that side. Front bumper is clean.
People that are gonna be jealous.
See, still clean
of you. They're gonna be mad.
Now at this angle, it almost looked like it was a dent on the driver's side, but you know we didn't get a clear view. But here we go.
And they're gonna try their best to bring you down. And I don't want you guys to fall victim to that. I don't.
See, where's there? There is no big gash and no big dent. It's not even bent at all. That's how the Explorer Sport ST bumper is, because it's a turbo. It's a twin turbo, and it's got the little slit in the bumper because he told me it's a high performance truck. It's got the slit in the bumper so the air can flow in. You know how some cars like the Dodges and stuff, they got the slit in the hood, right? The slit is in the bumper to help with the cooling and, you know, bring more. It's helping with all of that. You said it's in the windshield, Waco. I think that's just something he got.
I want you to fall victim to that nonsense, guys. It's very.
See, no, Waco, that's not a dent in the windshield. That's something he got stuck in the windshield. Probably his cell phone holder so he can film his video. See, there's no dent there.
Important.
So this guy lied about the GoFundMe. So listen, he lied about everything. Let's look at it one more time without pausing.
You know, it's just something that they don't want. So, I want you guys to really pay attention. I want you guys to understand the truth and do what needs to be done. Because if you don't be careful, guys, you're gonna have people that are gonna be jealous of you. They're gonna be mad, and they're gonna try their best to bring you down. And I don't want you guys to fall victim to that. I don't want you to fall victim to that nonsense, guys. It's very, very important.
This is bad, y'all. This is bad. There is no dent in his truck, but he was going to start a GoFundMe. Let me get this straight. You got insurance to fix it? You see how he lying?
That you guys stay prayed up, keep the right company, the right people in your life, because it is not good, guys. It is not good the way people are in today's day. It is not good, guys. There's so much hate, and I've been meaning to make this video because I don't get involved, guys, with the back and forth nonsense, especially when it's with people that have no purpose. It's like,
bruh, stop it. I have plenty of purpose. I got way more purpose than you got going on because the only thing you do is on social media. My purpose is outside of social media as well as on social media. Don't do that. Don't do that. And all you doing is going back and forth with me this whole time in the video. This whole video was a diss to me while you supposed to be walking with your wife. But you had her come there so you can make it look like you was out doing something else, but you had her as a prop. Listen, he went to the wedding on July 11th. It's now August the 14th right now. He might have got it fixed. But the thing is, he was up there talking about, I'm going to start the GoFundMe. I'm going to start the GoFundMe. I can't afford to get my truck fixed. All of a sudden, his truck looked fine. So either he lied about it, talking about he need to start a GoFundMe to get it fixed, or he just got it. He got his truck actually repaired by his insurance, or he was lying about it all along and nothing ever happened to his truck. Yeah, he is jealous. He going on Miss Christine because he jealous of Nolan Wells' mom having to GoFundMe.
like these individuals, they have no life, guys. I'm talking about they have no purpose for living, and yet they masquerade themselves as godly people. And then when you make a video such as this, they say, see, he's listening to me. See, he's watching me. See, I got receipts. See?
No, it's a fact. You are watching me because you're copying all of my talking points. You're literally referencing everything in there. That ain't somebody running back telling you something. You're watching me. You're doing your research, and then you're trying to flip it, and you just look bad. You lied about the. Listen, if I'm lying and you're trying to say that I'm lying about you ain't have a dent in your truck, then why don't you show it? Why don't you show if your car is repaired? Because we basically talking about a month later, and it probably was sooner than that. See, I'm good at what I do. I catch all those little things. The little things that other people on the internet don't see, I catch it. The most I show it to me. And that's why I'm showing it to everybody. You get pissed off. He's over here looking at, that's right. Because you're lying up a storm, you pathological liars. It's a den of just devils. Exactly. Taisha's like, what's his purpose for living? Wake up, get on YouTube, and hate on a deceased teenager. Exactly. He ain't connecting with nobody in the community. He talking about you ain't out there with. Yeah, I'm out there with people in the community. I'm out there helping people. You're not. People in the community was like, yes, he's out there. He's involved. He's involved with the children, family members. I'm involved. You ain't doing nothing. You scared to interact with people. You talking about you stressed out with people. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't out here in these streets.
He's there, see? Bro, listen to me very carefully, fam. I don't care about how many videos you make.
So if you don't care about how many videos I make, then why you even responding to this one? And you've been saying that same narrative 3 to 4 months ago. 3 to 4 months ago, you was like, that's it. I said what I need to say. I'm not talking about them. I cut them off. I move. And all you keep doing is talking about me. Every time it turn around, you just keep talking about me. If you don't care about how many videos I've made, then why you keep talking about me? You shouldn't care what people say, if they viewing, if they take. You're a liar, man. Straight up liar.
You're wasting your time.
No, I'm not wasting my time. You're making a fool of yourself. Everybody see you for who you are. I ain't wasting no time. You see, you got a lot to learn. You got a lot to learn.
You're wasting your life.
So I'm wasting my life. Okay. No, you're wasting your life thinking that you can cause me to fall, thinking that you can curse me, thinking that you can say all of this stuff. You're wasting your life. You're wasting your time. Them devils got y'all deceived into thinking you're going to stop me, shut me down, shut my voice down, shut my platform, stop me from going. No, y'all have no power over me. In Christ's name, y'all have no power. There is no video, no live stream that y'all could do to stop my momentum, to stop what's going on. Y'all thought y'all had me stopped.
Your butt hurt?
No, your butt hurt. I'm good because I'm chilling. I'm living good. As a matter of fact, I'm about to go to this wedding tomorrow. Yeah, I'm about to go to this wedding tomorrow. See, we weren't even on the wedding list. Let me tell you how good God is. We not even on the wedding list. But because of the type of people we are and we offered to help, guess what? And the wedding is already over budget. And guess what? We got added to the list. You see how good God is? See how good God is? We added to the list. And it's over budget. And we going to be there living it up, having a wonderful time. You're the one that's butt hurt because you thought this video was going to shut me down. You actually thought that this video was somehow supposed to shut me down. Bruh, I'm 5 hours and 9 minutes in on this live stream, and my live chat is the number grow and increase.
You're mad?
No, you're mad at me. I'm good. Okay, every time you say something, I'm going to say what it is. I'm glad. You're mad.
You're miserable.
I'm happy. You're miserable. You don't even have the joy of the Lord on you.
This is why you were not invited to that wedding.
And I'm glad that I'm not invited to that wedding, because that wedding was not a wedding that I needed to go to. Just because people get married don't mean that the Most High is automatically in that wedding. Y'all do understand that. You have a lot of wicked people that get married all the time. Just because they get married don't mean the Most High is in that. And the Most High kept me out of that. He kept the blessings that could have been bestowed upon that wedding, because I come from a lineage of people that have been married for a long time. And that wedding over there, brothers, you could have had the blessing of a lineage of people that live and set records of being married longer than most people may even make it on this planet. That's the lineage. That's the lineage I'm in. That's the bloodline. Those blessings could have been on that wedding, on that marriage. It ain't there. It's not there. And why you think you throwing a wedding in the face? Yeah, I'm going to be living it up tomorrow. Y'all will see Sunday.
I was. See, the reason why I was invited is because the brother recognized that I'm a real brother.
No, the reason why you was invited, because both of y'all are tethers. Y'all don't like foundational Black Americans, and y'all all been in cahoots to work against me to try to make me look bad. You strategically tied the smear campaign, but you know what? You actually, thank you. You did me a favor, because now we ain't had to waste time going to that wedding that we ain't need to be at in the first place. Being with people that never liked us to begin with. People that was just using us.
That's why I was invited.
You know, I don't care. I ain't losing no sleep over it. All it showed was how dirty and how much of a snake and grimy you are, and that the other guy was, because y'all all been talking. You strategically timed the smear campaign right around the time of the wedding. Yeah, I know what you did. But you did me a favor. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for strategically timing that wedding so I don't have to go. And guess what? The Most High gave me another wedding. You know how you went to a wedding in July? Guess what? It's August and I'm going to a wedding tomorrow, almost exactly 30 days later. It was July the 11th. And guess what? I'm going to a wedding on August the 15th. You can't get no better than that. Literally 30 days later. And I'm going to a wedding that I actually want to go to. That's close. I ain't got to travel. I ain't got to do nothing like that. It's good. And guess what? We're going to be there. We're going to be working. We're going to be serving. And we still going to get to live it up. Yeah, man. And I'm going to film it. I'm going to be recording it. And you're going to be upset about it. You're going to be upset about it. Oh, and by the way, you're not.
See, I wasn't mad when I was uninvited.
I wasn't mad when I was uninvited either. I was good. Why don't you stop spreading false witness and lies? And why don't you sit up there and tell them what Zaz actually said? I was cool with it. See, I was like, yeah, man. I said, that's cool. I said, I understand. I ain't even concerned about it. I said, you got to do what's best for you and your wife. That's what I told Zats. Ask Zats. May the Most High strike me down, kill me on this live stream in front of everybody. So this guy, Mr. Coca-Cola man, and Mr. The round one can make videos about me all day long, talking about how Brainwavezz got struck down because he got caught lying. May they struck me down. May the Most High, may the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob strike me down on live stream if I'm lying. Somebody clip this and turn this into a short. I'm going to say it again. May the Most High, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, strike me down and kill me on live stream if I'm lying. I didn't care. I was cool when Zats uninvited me. See, that's you making up stuff in your mind. I was completely cool. I told Zats, I understand. You got to do what you got to do. The important thing is you getting married. He was like, oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. Tell the story right, Ringo. Quit telling lies. The only thing that was shocking was how of a snake you are, how dirty you was, and both of y'all were sitting there, oh, yeah, you can come on.
I wasn't mad because that brother had to do what he had to do.
I wasn't mad either. But you sure looking like you mad right now. I wasn't mad. Bro, don't listen, bro. You're exposed, man. Everybody see through them garbage videos you be putting out about me. And don't try to use my talking point and be like, the garbage videos that you're putting out about me. Come up with something better. You always talking about somebody copying you, but all you do is copy me.
But the brother hit me up. It's like, yo, I still got that invitation if you want it. I said, yeah, man. Hey, I'll be there. I could have got mad and be like, man, you cut me off. You did it. No. See,
don't do that. I didn't get mad in the first place. This is crazy, man.
I wasn't the evildoer.
No, you were the evildoer. You and Zats are both wrong. Because Zats didn't even try to get down to the bottom of the matter. He just automatically listened to the lies that you said. And guess what? That whole time, I didn't say one video about you. So let me get this straight. Zats believed all the smear campaigning that you put out and all them other brothers put out. I didn't put out one video about you, but yet Zats called me the evil one? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, all right. Whatever.
You were. And because of that, you were not invited.
No, that was an evil wedding that I did not need to go to. That was a wedding that had a lot of evil people there, and the Most High didn't want his righteous there. He didn't want me there. He removed me. That was a blessing because I didn't even really feel like going in the first place because I felt something was off to begin with. The only reason why I did it because it was a wedding and because the brother asked me. The brother was so excited when he asked me. So excited. So, you do what the Bible says. Somebody asks you, you try to meet their need. They say they need something, you try to meet their need. And that's what I did. But he did me a favor by uninviting me. That's cool with me.
And it's interesting how many times I got to speak this truth.
You're speaking lies. You keep calling it truth. It's lies.
At the same time, we ain't wasting our time mentioning your name.
And I ain't wasting my time mentioning your name, Coca-Cola man. See, I want you to see exactly what it feels like. I want you to see exactly what it feels like. I ain't mentioning your name. We're going to start calling you Coca-Cola man. That's what we're going to call you, Coca-Cola man. The round one, we ain't even going to be mentioning your name. These videos from here on out, we ain't mentioning your name. You're going to see exactly what it feel like. Bruh, you exactly. He just don't get it. He don't get it.
Because you know who you are.
No, you know who you are. And guess what? We know exactly who you are. And guess what? The entire population knows exactly who you are. The only people that's believing the lies are the people that you got spell over.
And my viewers, they know who you are.
Yeah, exactly. They know I'm the man of God that you're trying to dissemble. And you can't put one hand on me. You can't put one hand on my platform. You can't destroy it. You're going to watch my platform grow right in your face. You're going to watch my platform grow right in front of your eyes. All your lies, all your smear campaign, you're teaming up. None of that stuff works. You think because your platform got 229,000 subscribers and you've been on here since 2006 that that's actually supposed to make people believe you over me? Bruh, they see I'm the truth. They see you lying.
But we're not going to give you that kind of shine that you want.
I'm not giving you that kind of shine either. You're not going to get that shine on my platform. You're forever known as the Coca-Cola man. Or maybe we need to call you the glove man. Like, why he covering his face with his glove? Like, what he got to hide? See that right there? He hiding something. Why he doing this? What is he hiding?
I just want the viewers to know the truth.
No, the viewers know lies.
And the truth is, many people think because they know personal things about you,
I never put anything personally out about you,
that it mean they got you.
I never put anything personally about you. You're checkmated without me even putting anything personally about you. Do you see how silly you sound? You sound silly because I never put anything personally about you. You're already checkmated. The Most High has checkmated you. Do you not understand what's going on? The Most High got you checkmated. You can't outsmart and outmaneuver and outmanipulate and outscheme and outlie and outcontrol and outspell the Most High. Shout out to Shiloh Taylor for becoming a member of Exposing the Evil Crew. Thank you, Shiloh. I appreciate you. You're keeping the lights on. I really appreciate you.
Like you're done. You're destroyed. I'm not destroyed.
No, the Most High even begun to send his wrath on you. That's why you're not destroyed. And guess what? You have to watch him prepare a table before me in the presence of you. You got to watch the Most High prepare constant tables. Watch me level. See, you know that wedding that you try to throw in my face? I'm going to a better wedding, a wedding that I'm actually excited to go to, a wedding that you will be nowhere near and nobody like you will be anywhere near. I'm so excited to go to this wedding. Shout out to Shiloh Taylor once again. Not only did he just become a member, he also says Dingo is disrespectful even to his own members. Exactly. It's the same guy that crashed out on his own members. Not trolls, his own members.
I'm actually blessed.
You're not blessed, bro. You're deceived. Okay? You're deceived into thinking that you're blessed.
Matter of fact, more blessings come my way because of your evil.
No, I'm not doing evil. You see, you're the one doing evil. You're not going to get to reverse this. And you just hear what he said? He said, more blessings come his way because of my evil. This is what he said. But see, do you hear the fallacy in that? He never admitted that the Most High has been blessing him. He just said a statement, more blessings come my way because of your evil. He didn't say that I'm getting blessed every day. I'm getting blessed. And that's why he's sitting around looking salty. He watching me getting blessed and he's sitting up there mad. The same wedding that you sit up here trying to like throw in my face, I got another wedding I'm going to tomorrow. And I'm going to come on social media. That's right.
Your evil helped me to grow.
You ain't grown nothing. Your evil is what's sitting there getting other evil people to come to your platform because you're a tether. Your wife is a tether because you don't support foundational Black Americans. You're talking about how bad we are and you're trying to do everything against us because you're descendants of Black immigrants and you're working against foundational Black Americans like myself. And your channel, all you've been doing is working against Nolan Wells. And your channel has been a platform full of people who hate Nolan Wells. You want to talk about somebody hating somebody? You hate Nolan Wells. You hate the fact that Miss Christine got 700,000 in her GoFundMe, and you can't even get 10,000. You can't even get 1,000 for you can't even get anything else. And you're jealous. You're jealous of Carmelo Anthony's family, that they got the same amount of money. You're jealous. You're jealous of foundational Black Americans. It's clear because you didn't say nothing about Austin Metcalf got a $1 million GoFundMe. You didn't say nothing about it. How come this guy ain't never mentioned anything about Austin Metcalf's GoFundMe? You see this? $1 million. He ain't said nothing about that. He ain't saying, man, Austin Metcalf got a GoFundMe. But because Carmelo Anthony got it, he got a problem. See, he's salty. And Nolan Wells.
You brought more visibility to my platform.
No, you brought more visibility to my platform because you spent 3 to 4 months on multiple platforms that you teamed up with talking about my name. So all these people trying to figure out who is this guy. And I ain't said nothing about you for 3 to 4 months. And now I'm talking. And he's like, oh, dag. Oh, it's looking bad for y'all. You said it yourself. My platform is growing off of exposing you.
All your haters frequent my platform.
Listen, all of your people frequent my platform. You admitted it earlier. You said that you don't watch my videos and that all your so-called supporters is telling you these details, which is gossip. You admitted to gossip, or are you lying about it in the first place? See, we know it's a combination. It's both. You be watching and your viewers be watching.
That's engagement.
Yeah, you're giving me engagement. They probably watching right now. They just can't comment because they got to be a member to comment.
Watch me. Now you're causing drama with other brothers.
No, I'm not the one that's causing the drama. The other brothers decided to crash out on me the same way that you crashed out. And everybody can see it. I ain't caused no problem. Those brothers decided to team up and go against me. Ain't nobody tell the one who think he's some Bible scholar and he think he's some rapper to all of a sudden team up with the big round one and go and collab and do videos and do that. That's all y'all. That's all of y'all doing. And y'all mad because all of the things that you thought was going to destroy me is backfiring. It doesn't work on me. Your little cursing, this little sorry excuse. That's why you looking silly in the face right now. That's why you got the silly expression on your face, because it don't work on me. All that little garbage talk, that little weak, your Jedi mind tricks don't work on me, Luke. Your force is weak, Luke. All that stuff don't work on me. You're upset about that. That you like, why can't I get this brother to fail? People looking at you like you crazy. They looking at it. Why is this channel with 229,000 subscribers going overtime, doubling down, trying to say the same narrative that some other people say, even a couple of viewers and stuff, they not even content creators, trying to come for a channel that's like this small. You shouldn't even see me. But yet, and you talk about you ain't paying me no attention, but that's all you doing. You supposed to be in the car with your wife right now, and yet you sitting like last minutes talking about me. Shout out to Shiloh T. Taylor again, who says, keep tap dancing in that tuxedo for YouTube, folks. Coca-Cola, man. You looking real crazy, man. I'm telling you. This is sad, man.
That's the type of evil that you do.
No, That's the type of evil that you do. Reverse everything that these narcissists do. Narcissists always try to curse. Listen, that stuff don't work to me. All that stuff you saying already done bounced back. Before I even reacted to the video, it already done bounced back. That stuff don't work on me. Lively Cuss said, who else will be a member tonight? He got 2 more for tonight.
You're sabotaging relationships with a lot of people.
No, you're sabotaging relationships with a lot of people. You sit up there and sabotage relationships with your own supporters. Your own supporters, you crash out. You block, you sabotage. You better do this, you better do that, blah, 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 blah. You are sabotaging relationships. I'm good. I have nothing but restored relationships. If you pay attention and observe, if your so-called gossiping followers who watching every move and they being monitoring spirits, observe, there's a lot of reconciliation that been going on. You forgot about that, haven't you? You forgot about how there's been reconciliation going on. I'm cool with a lot of people. You mad about that. You big mad. You big salty. And then you and your so-called little, followers, your little minions underneath you who sit up there, the big round one and the one think he can rap, think he's some Bible scholar. They decided to team up and even talk bad about the other ones. Shout out to Lively Cuts. I know this is pissing you off. Ain't this piss you off, Coca-Cola, man? You see all the support that's coming through? It's pissing you off, man. You talking about they ain't real supporters, they fake. They joining the membership. Come on, man. Shout out to Lively Cuts. He gifted 1 member. And shout out to Lola Breaks Hearts. Okay, Lola. Lola Breaks Hearts. Shout out to you for becoming a member. We really appreciate you. Again, you're keeping the lights on. We appreciate the support. Thank you, Lola. Thank you, Lola, for the support. We really appreciate you. And then we also want to shout out Lively Cup gifted another membership because he said there 2 more. Shout out to Michael Gone Cows 91. If I said that correctly, he's also a member. We appreciate you too, Michael. Y'all keeping the utilities paid. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Causing all sorts of pain.
No, that pain is the result of their own actions. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You're not going to project and cast all of y'all sins and y'all bad decisions and y'all issues on me. That's on y'all.
You're supposed to be a Bible believer.
No, you claim that you're supposed to be a Bible believer. You literally professing you the man of God, you to follow the Most High, you've been in this truth all this time. All you've been doing is preaching this truth since 2006. And look at you. Look at what you're doing right now. Everybody can see you. All of that you trying to flip, everybody sees it. That don't work on me.
This is why I roll solo, guys. This is why I don't mix mingle with people.
See, no, you don't put that on me. The reason you roll solo, you don't mix with people is because you treat people bad. You treat your own viewers, your own followers, subscribers bad. So, of course, everybody, you have fallouts with everybody. That's why you ain't had no family members to help you move. Talking about, I had my brother. I could have got my brother. Well, why didn't you call your brother? Why did you have to call new you know who? Why'd you have to call another content creator to help you move? See, that right there is crazy. That right there says it all from the rip. You couldn't call family. You couldn't call one of the brothers in the hood. You couldn't call one of the brothers in Brooklyn. How come you didn't call one of the brothers in Brooklyn? See, look at the support that's coming through. Do you see the support that's coming through? Look at the support that's coming through. Oh, I know you big mad. I know your little followers are big mad because you was running around, oh, the support is fake over there. Shout out to Deborah. She gifted 5 memberships. 5 memberships. What's up, Becca? We got Becca Page in the building. Thank you, Becca, for becoming a member. We appreciate you. Shout out to Tracy. Got Tracy, or is it Trace 3139? Shout out to you. We appreciate you too. We got K-Girl in the building. What's up, K-Girl? You in the building. Got another member. Thank you so much for your support, K-Girl. Make yourself at home here. Welcome to Wakanda. You're safe here. You're free to be yourself. We appreciate you. We appreciate you more than we know. And let me make something clear real quick. If y'all don't know, okay, K-Girl is white, and she is definitely loved and appreciated here because we support all ethnicities. Okay, let me make this clear. We support all ethnicities. The reason why we calling these folks out is because they act like they down, they care about what's going on, but all they've been doing is trying to sabotage us. So I want to make that known, and I want to show a little extra love. We got Heather in the building. What's up, Heather? We got Heather in the building. She's also a member. Same thing goes with you, Heather. Tracy, Heather, y'all are highly welcome here. Highly welcome here. Y'all are highly supported because we support anybody that understands and gets it. And we move accordingly, according to what the Bible says. That's what we do. That's what we do around here. So thank you, Heather. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Everybody that's joined, man. This is crazy. Lola asked, what's this channel about? This channel is about providing clarity, providing peace, providing direction and biblical truth. Okay, I provide biblical guidance in all areas of life. You're going to gain discernment, spiritual protection. You're going to understand manipulation. You're going to understand how toxic people operate, how narcissists operate, how demons, how witches, how warlocks, how to navigate people. If you're dealing with family members, content creators here, communities, you're going to understand all of that. You're going to come out empowered, Lola. And if you have any questions or anything, I'm here. Feel free to ask them. Whether you think about it later, just drop a comment, bring it up in the live chat. You're also welcome here. All of y'all are welcome here. This is what we do here. And what we're showing you is that this content creator here, we're going to call him Coca-Cola Man, has lied and deceived everybody to making them think that he's some man in the truth because his channel, he got 229,000 subscribers. So he think because his platform is big and he think he been on here since 2006 that somehow validate him. That's worldly stuff. How are you validated biblically and spiritually and you moving like this? So, and this guy been smear campaigning me. All right. I'm a overcomer of a smear campaign on social media. Him, other content creators that go with him, followers, viewers, subscribers, they all smear campaign me. And I kept my mouth shut for 3 to 4 months. I didn't say nothing about it. People was trying to come to my channel, get me to talk. I was like, no, I wish those guys well. Didn't say nothing about it. Now I'm speaking about it. Now I'm only talking about recent videos. I ain't even talked about the old videos. I'm not even talking about the private conversations and the receipts and everything I got. And these guys are going in like this. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Let's see this last little bit he got to say.
And for everybody that think name calling me broke, saying all this other stuff, Bob.
I don't know who's calling you broke. I don't know whose name calling you, but you the one that's putting it out there like you ain't got no money. You lying. What are you doing?
It's me. I got something you people will never have, and that's a good relationship.
So let me get this straight. You think that the people that are over here don't have good relationships? You really gonna use that? Do you actually think my subscribers, my viewers, my members, my supporters don't have good relationships? Man, you got a lot to learn. You got a lot to learn.
Between me and my wife. Something you would never have.
You know what's funny? When he said that we got a good relationship, he said between him and his wife. How come his wife didn't even look over his way? Watch this.
Relationship with my kids. Hit the like. This is why your evil helped me to grow. You brought more visibility to my platform. This is why I don't mix mingle with people. And for everybody that think name calling me, calling me broke, saying all of this other stuff bothers me.
Watch this. His wife don't even look at him. If he had a relationship like he claimed he had with his wife would look at him. She would be like, "Oh, baby, oh, honey." She would smile and give that look, give the look of endearment. I know what true love looks like. I told you, I come from a family of that. That's how my wife look at me. If I were to say something like that, my wife would be looking. She don't even look your way. She ignoring you. Watch this.
I got something you people will never have, and that's a good relationship between me and my wife. Something you would never have. Relationship with my kids.
She never even looked over. Even when he's talking about relationship with his kids, talking about something you never had. Bruh, don't go there. Don't go there trying to curse my viewers. We rebuke all these curses off of all of my viewers, all of my subscribers, members, fellow content creators, everybody over here that's associated with me. We ain't talking about none of y'all that's lurking in the clouds, y'all monitoring spirits. We talking about people over here. All them curses, we rebuke that in Christ's name. My people have good relationships. They have better relationships. They're developing relationships. Things are getting better with them. We don't speak curses. We speak life over here. Your wife didn't even look your way when you said that about her and the kids. That's telling right there.
Something you would never have. Peace.
Don't act like you got peace. You always run around talking about you stressed out about NPCs and demons all day. You literally did this live stream trying to diss me. Bruh, stop. Stop taking my talking points. I'm the one that's been saying I got peace. And even at the end of the video, he's still trying to take my talking points. I got peace. No, you don't. This is crazy, man. She looking in the mirror, looking at her. Look at the look of her face. She looking like the stuff he's saying is BS. He talking about I got peace. And even she got her mouth like form like it's BS. Look at it. She like this. Y'all see that? I got peace. But look at the way his mouth is, her mouth is formed. She doing that like, yeah, right. She ain't even look his way. This is crazy, man. Yeah, academic tryhard says the way he be talking about getting more wives and how he be in everybody's DMs, his wife gotta hate him. This is crazy, man.
So I want you to think about that. Rate, comment, and subscribe, guys. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. I'm out.
Do you see how his wife barely looked at him and she exhaled? She was like, like, dang, this thing is finally over. That's telling. She's like, he's finally done with the stream. Watch this. Watch it.
Relationship.
I want y'all to listen in the background for her to exhale, right? He's like, like, comment, subscribe, and share. And you're going to hear her go, like, it's finally over. Watch and listen.
Between me and my wife. Something you would never have. Relationship with my kids. Something you would never have. Peace. So I want you to think about that. Rate, comment, and subscribe, guys. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. I'm out of here.
Did you hear her? She was like,
peace.
They was playing dirty and they still lost.
I mean, you just telling on yourself, man. Bruh says she hates him. She just does. Yeah, she can't show it because she'll get in trouble if she shows it. So yeah, this is the video. This is what this guy has been going around doing. It's just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And like I said, he's been cooked for 5 hours and 41 minutes. Yeah, you can clearly see she's miserable. She gotta act happy on camera to make him look good. He's like, hey, babe, come here and act on camera. You don't see nothing authentic. You don't see no authentic dynamic. And also, other people can tell. This is crazy, man. Hey, look. It's 11:39 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm about to get out of here. I've been on here way too long. I was supposed to be chilling, you know what I'm saying, having fun. My wife, I mean, she probably knocked out anyway. She probably tired because we be getting it in as far as work and everything. And then we got to get ready for this wedding tomorrow. That's right. We getting ready for this wedding. Pictures, video, all that stuff coming. We getting ready for this wedding. Hey, yo, Coca-Cola, man, you're going to be pissed off. You thought you was rubbing a wedding. That's why I got to go to the wedding. 30 days later, the Most High gave me a wedding that I actually want to go to. I don't have to travel to. It's right here in Atlanta. And it's somebody that I would be honored to be at. Somebody that don't talk bad about me behind my back. Somebody that's not trying to betray me. Come on, man. We're going to do one last radio check. We're going to see if he decided to go live at all. If he go live tonight, it's 11:40 p.m. and he's in the same time zone. He's in the Eastern time zone. So if he go live at midnight or something like that, then no, he's not live. If he go live at midnight or something, that just that's a whole nother conversation. But he gonna say something after this. He gonna say something. The big round one gonna say something about this. And the one who think he's some biblical scholar and a rapper, he think he me all of a sudden. He gonna definitely say something. They gonna be talking. They gonna be talking. I'm telling you, man. Somebody said, Mission said he ain't cooked. Said I'm barbecuing him. That's crazy. So y'all, let me get out of here. I'm about to go holler. I know my son up, he gaming right now. So I'm about to go try to get a few minutes of fun in before I actually fall asleep and pass out. Y'all know how it is. It's almost midnight. You be working hard. I mean, we got this wedding tomorrow. I'm gonna show y'all. Y'all will see it. Okay, I see you, Mission. I got you. So y'all remember, the lies that these narcissists, these demons, these warlocks, these witches, that these covens speak on you will not work. If you're truly walking with the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, if you're truly striving towards following the Bible and you're not giving place to the devil, you're not in sin, you're rebuking things, you're elevating in terms of your walk with God, you're trying to follow and do things. None of the stuff that these people out here doing can touch you. They can't touch your family. If you have a family, they can't touch your children. If you have a children, they can't touch your husband, your wife, or your spouse, or whoever. They can't touch this MC Hammer. And that's what they mad about and jealous. They videos, they thought they was going to shut my platform down. Those same guys is like, you need to get up 3-4 months ago. You need to get off of YouTube. We ended your career. Your career is over. Nobody watches you. Y'all ain't talking that mess now. Y'all ain't saying that now. All right. Appreciate you, Lively Cuts. Yeah, you got this. So y'all be blessed. Stay blessed. Remember, you can pull a John 3:16. You can believe that Christ was sent here by the Father to die for your sins so you could be forgiven and look blameless in the Father's eyes. That's why he shed his blood. We're talking about Christ took the keys from Satan. So the law has no power over you. He rose 3 days later. And he's sitting on the right-hand throne with the Father. So you can have everlasting life if you don't. All you got to do is believe that, receive it in your heart. Boom, you saved. Let the Most High work from that. Let God do his work. Y'all be blessed. Y'all stay blessed. Remember, this is the winning team. This is the team of abundance. Okay. This is the team of healing. This is the team of deliverance. This is the team of peace. All those things. And those guys over there going to be trying to copy me and take my talking points and act like that's their talking points. That's how he feed that to the audience. He try to take what I say, try to take my energy and all of that and feed it to his audience like he the originator. I'm telling you, the same pit that these people dig for you, they fall into. And they even trying to take my talking points as it relates to that. So y'all, I appreciate y'all. Let me get out of here. It's basically 1:45 to midnight. And I'm going to try to salvage whatever I can. Y'all, so Get with my family and stuff. Get with my sexy wife, my gorgeous supermodel sexy wife. You know what I'm saying? Go holler at my boy. Like I said, I know he up gaming and stuff like that. And I'm gonna see what I can get in. I might play this game, one of them games I bought if I can keep my eyes open. So y'all, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Please subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Please hit the like button if you haven't. Please share. Please hype this up. And if you have a topic, a subject that you would like for me to speak on, that you would like to know more about, leave it in the comment section. I will do my best to do videos about that. All right, y'all. Be blessed. Stay blessed. I'll catch y'all in the next one. It'll be after I get back and settle down from this wedding. We're gonna do the wedding stream. We're gonna do the wedding stream. So appreciate you.